안녕. 안녕. 안녕.
Hello everyone. Hi. Oh, excuse me. My name is Ari Song A Song Ari. I'm your resident Kumiho VTuber. Welcome back to another stream. Huzzah everyone. It's the first stream of 2026. Are you excited? Are you excited? I'm super excited. Are you super excited like I am? Hello everyone. I'm so happy to see you guys today. I hope you guys had a great Saturday.
안녕.
I hope you guys are having a great weekend. And hopefully everything is going well for you. Hello everyone. Hi Bold. Hi Mama. Hi Beekeeper. Hi Nardo. Hi Mice. Congratulations on being first as well. Nice. Thank you. Happy Kumi New Year. That's true. Happy Kumi New Year, everyone. What's wrong with you? Why are you blue? Why can't I be blue, huh? You have a problem with me being blue? You want to come at me, Beekeeper? We can fight right now. Come meet me in the parking lot. I can be blue if I want to. Anyways, I am considering a new color palette. If you were not here last stream, basically I'm considering new VTuber color palette for RA 1.0. Consider this an experiment of sorts, just to get you guys a little bit more comfortable with the idea that I might not have black hair anymore. Drama. I bring drama, mama. I bring drama, mama. With my girls in the back. Girls in the back, yeah. Stream drama by Espa. Actually, that song used to be everywhere in K-pop circles like 2 years ago, and nowadays, does anyone listen to Espa? Like, genuinely, I haven't really liked their songs as of late. I don't know. I didn't really like their style change. I kind of want them to bring like their grunge pop era back. That was so good. I'm blue, dabidi, dabadi, dabi. I don't know what that song is, mice. Y'all are gonna have to catch me up on some memes, I swear to God. La gasp! But still, yeah. I am blue now. I will be very blue in 2026. I am trying to incorporate more bright colors into my color palette. As you guys can see, I'm experimenting with yellow eyes as well. I posted a poll in the Discord server. Also, I asked on Twitter. By the way, guys, I do have a Twitter and a Blue Sky if you guys wanna, follow me over there and, answer my questions when I ask them. But I decided, since I have blue hair now, I think the yellow eyes might be a little bit more of a good contrast, because if I just had like my typical blue eyes, so here's an example. I'm gonna show you guys real quick, okay? So this is my, oh, for the love of God. For the love of God. Hotkeys. Also ignore like the thing that's going on with the chest. Like it glitches every time I switch into this scene. But basically this is what my eyes look like when blue, right? And then if I switch to blue eyes, oh my god, suddenly I have a chest again and my shirt is not cut up in pieces. Yeah, this is what it looks like. I feel like it's a lot more harmonious now. People suggested that I could do like one yellow eye and one blue eye for heterochromia, but I think it'd be too busy, so I'm thinking of just keeping it like this until I figure out what I want my final hair to look like when I commission the character design. Your colors remind me of Piplup. Piplup! Piplup! Actually, I can kind of almost see it. Actually, wait! Hold up. You might be cooking, Nardo. If you guys... Do you guys know Piplup from Pokemon? The penguin. A little penguin. Not the kind from Happy Feet, but just a little funny Pokemon penguin. I'm not super familiar with Pokemon, so I totally didn't just Google this like 5 minutes ago, but here. For y'all's perusal, I present to you a small birdie. I can kind of almost see it. But I'm a fox, not a penguin. So you guys just gotta keep that in mind, right? You're not gonna mistake me for a bird. I mean, birds don't have fluffy ears like mine, do they? Do they? They don't, right, chat? Only gumihos, only gumihos. Regis? The fuck is a Regis? Rejoice? 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 Where Ari is blue now? Okay, look, I like Piplup, but these aren't Piplup colors. I mean, blue, white, yellow, at their most reductive, it kind of is. I'm just missing some dark blue streaks, and my yellow is a bit more orange tinted. It's a bit more reddish yellow than pure 100% golden yellow. Golden! Now I'm mama, now I'm shining like I'm born to be. Oh my god, that's so high. That's so high. Also, I turned back my compression. I turned my compressor back on, so if I cut out there, can you guys let me know? Did I cut out there for a second? That was like a really high note. Holy shit. Washed up Piplup. Pokemon fans, look away. Look away. Wait, no. You're insulting me. You're calling me the washed up Piplup? You're calling me washed? You would rather take this Piplup over me? It's not, it's literally the first stream of 2026 and my chat already is dying to tell me how much they hate me. You guys don't love me, you hate me. No, you didn't cut out. Oh, thank God. Honestly, this is more like Articuno. Articuno. It is time for Pokemon Crash Course 2026, guys. Do you guys think I'll finally play Pokemon in 2026? Do you think it'll finally happen? I kind of do want to play it though. I don't know if it'll be like a mainline Pokemon game or one like the spin-offs like Let's Go Eevee, Let's Go Pikachu, but I feel like I should play at least one Pokemon game in 2026. This is an Articuno? But it's still a bird. It's still a bird. Also, there's like no yellow in it whatsoever. It's a similar shade of blue, I'll give you that, but where's the yellow? Where are the glowing yellow eyes? If these are supposed to be golden, I'm not gonna lie, they look more like copper. They look more than copper than golden. That's the wrong precious metal. Is copper even a precious metal? I don't think so. It's not even a precious metal. Okay, how do you pronounce that? Genuinely, how do you pronounce that? R-E-G-I-C-E. Where are my Pokemon veterans? Wait, what the hell is this? Wait. Hold up. Hold up. Pause, champ, guys. Pause. Also, hi, Yas. It's the wrong shade of blue. It's more cyan than sky blue. Actually, it kind of is sky blue. I'm just a little... Maybe mine's more like ocean, sea blue, lake blue, and this is more sky blue, but I can sort of kind of see it. What do you think, chat? Do I look like this gigantic ice monster? Iceman? It's Reg Ice. Also, although some people say Reggie Ice. Reggie Ice. Reg Ice. Reggie Ice. You know what? I'm probably gonna forget about it in 5 minutes, so... Add black in your colors and be Shinx. I don't think I'll be adding back black in my design. I don't think so. Not unless I want to be edgy. You guys, what if I became an edgy punk? I'm no longer your cute gumiho. I only know how to keep you on the edge of your seat. Nah, I don't think I could never commit to full edgy image material. That's just not me. That's not me. I may be chaotic. Sometimes my mouth is too unfiltered to unsay so, but edgy? No, no. Goth Ari? No. Ba, 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 ba. Play Let's Go Eevee. Yeah. Okay, but for that to happen, I need a capture card. I mean, that is one of my goals for 2026. Buy a capture card and play Nintendo games. But we'll get to that later. We'll talk about goals later. My 2026 goals in just a little bit. Also, hi, Bo. I don't remember if I showed you out earlier, but hi. Hello. But anyways, I hope you guys like the new colors. I hope you like them. Because they're gonna stay on stream for a good long time. At least until maybe the next model upgrade. Mario Kart, I'll tap in. Of course you would. I definitely want to play Mario Kart. There's so many Nintendo games I want to play. But I'm getting ahead of myself. But yeah, the thing is though, I do not really play racing games. So like if I play them on stream, I feel like at least the first 5 streams are gonna be like, okay, how do I do the controls? How do I not run into the wall of every single racetrack because I press on the accelerator way too much? Invert the controls, how do I uninvert the controls? Things like that. And then you want me to worry about, you know, throwing obstacles at your opponents, throwing banana peels, bombs, whatnot. Oh my god, I can barely control my own vehicle and just barely avoid getting my license revoked. Now you want me to sabotage my racers? That's crazy. The colors are pretty. Thank you. Yeah, I'm very much looking forward to what new Ari will look like in 2026. And of course, my Gumithon leaderboard winners will have the first look at that when the design is ready. But yeah, I'm cooking things. I have so many things simmering in the pot. Will it reach a boil and be served in the dishes? I don't know. Well, I don't know when it will be. I'm going to lurk now. I can't focus on stream and play WAIFUS as much as I try. Okay, thank you for lurking. Thank you for coming by as well. Regieleki and Regidrago. So are these like Pokemon synthesis? Like, do you fuse Pokemon together? Like, you've heard of Pokemon evolutions. Do you like take one Pikachu and then one Eevee and then toss them in a test tube and then chemical reactions happen and then you have an Eevee-kachu? Eevee-kachu! No? So how? What? How does it work? Not me ripping the band-aid off, pulling the lid off the pot and letting all the Pokemon veterans swarm out. Blending an Eevee is diabolic. Hey, I didn't say blending. I just said toss them in a test tube. I just said toss them in a test tube or test tank, and then suddenly, poof! They merge. One physical touch with each other and it's all Jover. Yeah, I hope you guys are having a great Saturday. Have you guys done anything special for your weekend? You know, it's the first weekend of 2026. I don't know if any of you guys went back to work yesterday. I know some people did. Hopefully you didn't have to. But any relaxing plans or like special hangouts that you did this weekend? The Reggies are just like a weird group of legendary Pokemon. So, wait. Huh? Oh my god, text wall, oh shit, oh god. The Reggie Pokemon, also known as the Legendary Giants, are a group of 6 legendary Pokemon. You're telling me that legendary Pokemon have their own classification trees? Like their own classification system? Like, oh, what is it called? The biological family, order, genus, species. Oh god, Regirock, Regice, Registeel, Regigigas, Regigigachats, Regieleki, and Regidrago, representing different eras or elements, with the first 3 in Ruby Sapphire and the latter 2 introduced in Sword Shield's Crown Tundra DLC alongside Regigigas. I already like Regigigas because I think they're Gigachads. They're already my favorite. Ari, happy birthday! Wait, what do you mean happy birthday? It's not my birthday yet. Welcome in, Boop. I just went to the hair salon and gave myself a dye job and I'm wearing colored contacts. What do you mean? What do you mean? I totally didn't rebirth myself out of my mama's womb. Totally didn't just Google and copy paste. That's an immediate ban right there. We don't allow lazy copying and pasting. You have to source this information completely out of your own mind and write it in your own words. Did you know just copying from Google, copying and pasting from Google is plagiarism? We're not about plagiarism in the stream. Now go sit in the corner and think about what you did and write, I will never plagiarize again 100 times on this piece of paper, and then maybe I'll let you out of detention. Have the legendary dogs, the legendary birds, the legendary clouds, the legendary foxes! I know there's a nine-tailed fox Pokemon called Ninetales, like, it's literally called Ninetales. And as soon as I saw it, I was like, oh my god, maybe inspiration for a future Ari outfit. Ayo. I think it was around the same time, like, I started getting into Snowmiku, so I was just like, Ninetales plus Snowmiku equals special winter Ari outfit, but I have to focus on Ari 1.0 first. And this color palette is, well, it can be wintry if you want it to be, but when you look at the colors blue, white, and yellow, what's the first season that comes to mind, chat? What's the first season that comes to mind when you see blue, white, and yellow? If you guess summer, you are correct. That's your hint. It is slightly summer themed. Slightly. They're not clouds, they're weather genies. There are genies in Pokemon now? You're telling me there's a Pokemon that exists, like I can approach it and it'll grant me 3 wishes. And then once I reach the end of my 3 wishes, they disappear into nothingness. Or we find a way to free them from their magic lamp. What is this, Aladdin? We don't? Damn, I might be getting banned soon. Oh! Did you just confess to breaking school regulations, Bolt? Bad Wanderling. Bad Wanderling. Now go join Nardo in the corner over there. That's a self-confession already. Evidence? I don't need evidence. Your confession of guilt is sufficient enough. They are clouds, and one has something it's that. Am I supposed to interpret that how I am interpreting it right now? I'm scared. Suddenly I don't want to play Pokemon anymore. What is Pokemon teaching the children? What is this? Maybe the religious paranoia was right after all. Oh my god. No, not that kind of genie. Okay, elaborate then. Elaborate. You guys are not doing a great job of convincing me that I should still play Pokemon in 2026. In fact, you're doing the opposite. What's the opposite of persuade, guys? Dissuade. You're dissuading me very, very well right now. Look up Lornatus. Lornatus? Am I gonna regret this? What am I subjecting myself to on the first weekend of 2026? Did she mean Tornadus? Because that's what's popping up right now. Is this the genie? I don't know why, but I think it's the color palette. It's reminding me of like that one Dragon Ball character. Do you guys know what I mean? There's like one Dragon Ball character that has this color palette. I don't know who it is. I don't watch Dragon Ball. I don't read Dragon Ball. I don't care about the balls. The dragons can go play with their balls for all I care. Is this the genie we're talking about? I did correct myself and say tornadoes. To be fair, I'm not fully caught up on chat right now. Piccolo? Yeah, that's it. Piccolo. One of the baddies. Huh, okay. It's a design, alright. It's a design. Poof it goes. Back into the underworld. Wait till Arya learns about the Typhlosion. Okay, you know what? I'm not looking up any more Pokemon. I'm done scarring myself for the night. Thundurus has the pluck. Nope. I'm done. I am so done right now. I'm just gonna pretend that only Eevee and Pikachu and Bulbasaur and Piplup and Ninetales exist. There's no other Pokemon. No other Pokemon. Oh, I guess Charizard too. All the mainstream Pokemon are the only Pokemons that exist. Only the cute ones that get turned into plushies. And Ninetales. And Chikorita? Oh, the flower one, right? Yeah, Chikorita. Ay. Oh my god. I remember when we were doing like Smash and Pass. Actually, I don't really remember if this was my Smasher Pass or one of my streamer friends' Smasher Passes, but people were, I think it was Mice. It was Mice who asked, hey, can we submit Pokemon? I'm like, you want me to rate a Pokemon as Smasher Pass? Listen, guys, you can throw all the monsters, all the venom-looking entities you want at me. I am not rating Pokemon on the basis of whether I would perform certain nightly activities together with them or not. I draw the line there. Speaking of nightly activities, I kind of rearranged our stream tag, so you know. New year, new housekeeping. I'm still doing a lot of housekeeping behind the scenes, but I want to draw you guys' attention to one of the tags and also one of the rules. Starting in 2026, this channel will be 18 plus. Considering the type of comedy and jokes we're starting to approach, I think it is wise for me to cover my bases, and this is an adult-only space. Huzzah! Huzzah! If you out yourself as a minor, well, first of all, you shouldn't even be here, but if you do make the mistake of outing yourself as a minor in chat, be forewarned that you will be banned. You will be banned. You can request an unban when you turn 18, but otherwise, please. I do not want the minors to hear me go on about how these two men in my favorite BL webtoon with like a black flag male lead and this corrupted main character are, you know, they're not only doing the deed, but they're doing the deed in front of two rotting corpses that they just pummeled to death. Yeah, I don't want minors listening in on that, so kindly escort yourselves out, please. Clown Boashi, 안녕하세요. Hello. Hi, welcome to stream. I'm sorry that you walked in just as I was saying that. For what it's worth, guys, I do not typically read webtoons with black flag male leads or black flag characters in general, but on the off chance that we happen to be discussing such content, I don't want the minors here. Oh my god, that timing was very unfortunate. Hello. I promise we are not that bad here. She is capping. Look, I will give you my webtoon reading list in 2026. Not 2026, 2025. Most of them are yellow flags at best. There's like maybe one or two red flags, but I have never read a black flag. I've never read a black flag webtoon because I'm too much of a coward, because I want my happy ending, and in black flag webtoons, usually one of the main characters dies, so I don't do that to myself. My hard boundaries when it comes to reading romance webtoons, they must have happy ending, and B, there must be no NTR. Sorry, it's my first time here, and as soon as I got here, I heard BL webtoon. I mean, I read straight and GL webtoons too, but yeah. One day, I'll do a proper review stream, a recommendation stream of all the BL webtoons and mangas I've read, but today is not going to be that day. I've already seen half the things that you are reading, at least name-wise. I don't think so. I don't think so, and if you did, you shut up about it. It's Jover chat, goodbye. No, come back! I need my mods! I need my mods for today's stream! I'm finishing the Star Rail quest! Yeah. Anyways, oh, this is a horrible start to the new year. I'm sorry, guys. We were supposed to start on a really wholesome note, be like, oh my god, guys, look at all the memories we made in 2025. Look at look at everything we're gonna do in 2026. We're gonna start off strong. We're gonna put our best foot forward, and we're going to do our best to become better versions of ourselves. Instead, I'm just dragging you guys down the gutter hole with me. I mean, I'm sure you guys have had your share of gutter thoughts and gutter media, so I don't know what you guys are scolding me for. Yeah. Anyway. Yeah, I do have goals for 2026, if you guys would like to listen and discuss them with me. Do you guys have resolutions of your own first, though? Actually, before we talk about goals, I need to bring this. I need to get this off my chest. It's not related to goals. We're gonna talk about goals. Also me. We're gonna talk about this other thing that is very completely unrelated to the subject because I literally just remembered it. And if I don't speak about it now, I'm gonna forget about it forever, and then I'm going to cry about it after stream. No one is judging. Well, at least not I. My reading list is not the best either. You guys sometimes don't act like it. But anyways, there's this anime that's airing right now. Have you guys heard of an anime called Tamon's B-side, aka Tamon-kun ima dochi? This is a say-so anime, guys, I promise. This is so say-so. It just aired its episode, like, I think either yesterday or today. I watched the first episode today. It's like about this fangirl who becomes the housekeeper for one of her favorite idols who's in the boy group, except the idol in question is basically the gender-bent bochi. Like, he is extremely anxious because his company forced him to put on an image that is like not his complete self at all. So like he's literal he literally, oh my god, I think he might be a little worse than Bochi. Like, his apartment is a mess. His hi cigarette lover, welcome, thank you for the follow, welcome. He's wearing an emo hoodie. He can't cook for himself. There are dirty dishes everywhere. He's eating instant noodles. He's basically an anxious need. Oh my god, this is... Here, I think I should let the clips speak for themselves. But hi, cigarette lover, welcome in. My name is Arizong. I'm a Gumiho Fox VTuber. And we're about to be discussing 2026 goals, but I need to show chat this anime that just aired. Is it out? Yes. Episode 1 is out. Hold on. Let me show you guys this clip. Okay, wait, this is slightly spoilers, and this is also not the clip I want to show specifically. Wait, hold on, which one is it? Oh, it's this one, wait. Okay. Look at this clip. Basically, the guy is forced to put up like this really sexy, cool image by his company, but he's like a raging, like, He's a raging klutz in real life. What animations? Okay, never mind. Basically, raging otaku fangirl meets very anxious idol, and it's so funny. It's hilarious. I think it's supposed to be a romance show, and I will say I don't know if I'm really sold on a romance per se. Like, I don't mind idol and fan like relationship dynamics in fiction, but like, I don't know. There's something about like, you know, there's a little bit of like a power difference sort of thing between the celebrity and the fan. But in shoujo fiction, I guess people don't care as much. Which, like, whatever, fiction is fiction. I'm just not really sold on these two becoming like a couple in the future, if you know what I mean. But I am totally down for them being like insane friends together. It's rom-com, but it's a slow rom build-up, it seems. Yeah, yeah, that's basically what it's being labeled at. But I would prefer to remain a comedy, I think, personally. The slap, yeah, she's like, be gone, dirty thoughts. Be gone, do not take advantage of your idol like this. It's actually like kind of relatable for me because I used to be a big idol fangirl, especially in K-pop. Not to this extent where I would go like, yeah, kyum, wah, sexy dayo. Like, I was not that kind of person IRL, but I can kind of relate to like, you know, how the thoughts might raise when you see like your favorite idol up close. You're like, oh my god, that's him in the flesh. Anyway, so if you guys want to check it out, it's called Tamun's B-side in English. I think it'll be fun. But yeah. There's so many shows are gonna air in the winter season, and that's just one of them. Like Jujutsu Kaisen is coming back, Frieren's coming back. Fate Strange Fake is airing. There's more that I'm forgetting off the top of my head. I'm so excited. Shocked. So I was like looking at my completed anime list like the other day, and I was looking through all the anime that I watched in 2025 for the first time. And I don't think I had any more than like 10 titles. Like a good third of them were movies. And these movies I group watched in the server. He is a bottom. Oh my god. No. I mean, if we're going to be talking about relationship dynamics, then yes, the idol is absolutely on the bottom, and I am here for it. The main character, the girl, is absolutely taking the reins in the leadership. Not the leadership, the relationship. But yeah, I only watched like 5 or 6 shows last year for the first time. Like, I watched The Apothecary Diary Season 2, I watched The Summer Hikaru Died, I watched The Fragrant Flower Blooms with Dignity. What else did I see last year? What else did I watch last year? But yeah, I was shocked because I used to be such a big seasonal anime watcher. And nowadays, I feel like I only watch like an average of 1 show per season. I don't know what it's like for you guys. Like, I don't know if do you guys prefer to watch shows when they're finished, or do you prefer to watch them as they're airing? How many shows do you prefer to pick up at any given season? For me personally, I think it's because of how cooked my attention span has gotten over the years. I don't really binge animes much anymore. Like, I am slowly but surely going through like my backlog of animes that already finished. Like, I'm supposed to be finishing Edge Runners, right? Like Cyberpunk Edge Runners. I'm still not done with that show. I still have 5 more episodes to watch. I'm only halfway through it, and it's been like that since November, I think. And I feel like I've tended to like rewatch more animes. I've rewatched more shows than started new shows. Hi Vic, welcome in. Hello. By the way, Vic, please check the server. We pinged you with a ticket for your Gumithon incentive. Sorry to have to call you out loud like this, but check the server, okay? Hi. I know, Yas, you used to be like big seasonal anime watcher too. Like we used to be part of this group that would like watch animes on the regular as they aired, and nowadays we're like, I feel like you and I are both burnt out. Like, we just watched too many shows and rated them too many times, and we're like, oh god, nothing is good anymore. I'm so tired. It feels like doing homework. It feels like doing homework every week. So I kind of like dialed it back within like the last 2 years. 20 shows a season to 1. I'm in my retirement arc. We're always burnt out here. Ari, let's go. Burnt out anime arc. Burnt out gacha arc. Burnt out gaming arc. We're so back. We're so back. Check the server, you nerd. No, for real. We opened the ticket, so you can claim your Gumiton incentives in there. Actually, today is the last day to claim your incentives. So if you haven't responded to the ticket, you should maybe check the server right now. I might give some people like a few days of an extension because I really don't want them to miss out. But yeah, once the extension passes, I'm hard locking in and recording everything. So don't miss out before it's too late. One show a season, bitch. I know, it's so bad. It's so bad. I feel like I shifted my watching habits from animes to Twitch streams. Well, not just Twitch streams, but like VTuber streams in general. Like, VTubers are my podcast equivalent. So instead of watching anime shows with a bunch of tropes that may or may not appeal to me because they don't pass the 3-episode rule, instead I'll just watch real people playing anime characters and watching them play games or yapping along with them. And it's fun. It's fun. I can even put them on in the background while I'm doing work because most of the VTubers I watch, they speak only English. The thing about anime, because I don't really like watching anime dubbed in English, I prefer to watch them in the original Japanese audio or whatever language it originally aired in with subtitles. So I can't really multitask because I have to read the subtitles. I don't understand enough Japanese to be like, oh yeah, they are saying this and that. They're going to school. They are now going to take a test. Oh wow, they did super poorly on the test. And now this is going to threaten their budding romantic relationship. I can't keep up with all that off like my one ear. So I need to read the 1-inch tall subtitles. Oh my god! Hello, Raiders! Hi, Purrs. Welcome in, guys. Can I get a shout out for Purrs, please? Hello, Raiders. If you don't know me, my name is Ari Song, aka Song Ari. I'm a Gumiho Fox Girl VTuber. I'm a variety streamer, and right now, we are discussing anime. Just anime in general. We're gonna talk about my goals for 2026 as a streamer, and then we're gonna be playing some Honkai Star Rail. We're gonna be finishing up the 3.8 Dahlia quest. So if any of that sounds up your alley, feel free to stick around. I hope you had a great rest of your stream, Purrs. I know you were playing Genshin earlier. Hope you got all the mats and relics and whatnot that you needed. If you need to raid and run because you need to eat or get some rest, totally understandable. Please feel free to take off whenever you need to, but thank you for trusting me with your community. Hi, Sam. Welcome in. Thank you for peeking in. Hello. Hello, Raiders. Hi, Martin. Hello. Hi, Nova. Annyeong, everyone. Yeah, oh, by the way, Purrs, I'm blue now. I have blue hair now. I hope you like it. Yeah, everyone, please go give Purrs a follow. They are one of my good streamer friends. They also play Honkai Star Rail, but also Genshin. So if you guys are fond of gachas, particularly the Hoyo ones, they're a good one to follow. Thanks for peeking in, Purrs. I watch my Oshi every day. Takes over my anime watching for sure. Yeah, because like your Oshis will literally stream for hours on end. Like, chat, wild guess. From a number from 1 to 10, how long do you think an average Ari stream is? Let me see those numbers in chat. Somehow the raid crashed my Firefox. Oh wow. Hopefully, glad to see you're back now though. Yellow Eyes, let's go. Yeah, the Yellow Eyes won the poll on my server. So we'll rock the Yellow Eyes for now. Blue deputy. Okay. Where is this coming from? Where's this trend coming from, guys? Where's the deputy kind of thing coming from? Is it a song? Is it a meme? Is it a TikTok? God damn it, is it a fucking TikTok? 5 hours, 4, 5, 6, 7. Shake 7, 7, 6, 5, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's right, guys. It's 2026, and you will never be free of 6, 7. We will keep it going until 2067. More to 5, 5. Yeah, I'd say 4 to 5 is probably a good average. I agree. But yeah, that's the thing. 4 to 5 hours of a stream is basically 8 to 10 anime episodes. You could be almost finished with one season in the time it takes to watch one VTuber stream. It's so unserious. Like, technically, you'd be more productive watching anime, but like in terms of like, you know, the amount of things that you're quote-unquote finishing, quote-unquote completing. But nope. Streaming it is. It tickles the funny brain. And then you can kind of like zone out and zone in as you need to as well, if you're not giving it your full attention. The song is in the Discord. Alright, let's see what this is. This. Oh, I know what it's reminding me of. Chat. It's reminding me of first and second gen K-pop. Because back then, the Korean record labels, they would buy like all of these like cheap songs from like international countries like Norway, Sweden, Kazakhstan, you name it. They just like buy the songs and then they'd write their own lyrics in Korean for them and then they just release it like this. No, I can genuinely see some Korean boy group from the 1990s and maybe early 2000s releasing a song with this backing, with this audio. The cheesy, cringy EDM songs. I'm also lurk. Actually, I have chores. Thank you for the lurk, Sam. And thank you for the lurk as well, Purrs. Do need to lurk for a bit. Eat some food and make some tea for my poor voice, but I'll be back soon. Of course, please rest your voice. We are streamers. It is very important to take care of the instruments that we use to actually run the streams. It's an ancient song. So was it actually released in 2012 or was it even earlier than that? Yeah, I'm seeing the Europop on the label. It looks like it came from like 1995 rather than 2012. That's so true. My precious anime binging is gone for socializing. I mean, to be fair, socializing is also fun. Sometimes you want to socialize more than you want to watch anime. Sometimes you want to watch anime more than you want to socialize. The cycle. 1999 was not far ago, right? I am sorry to inform you that 1999 was 26 years ago. That was a quarter of a century ago. It was a very, very long time ago. 1999 was 50 years ago. Oh, even worse, half a century ago. I'm sorry, I did my arithmetic wrong. Yas is right, it was 50 years ago. Chat, if you see this song and feel old, you qualify for Social Security benefits. Hi, Lumi. Thank you for peeking in. Hi. I almost missed it. Oh my god. How are you doing, Lumi? I hope you're doing well. I saw you were playing Helldivers earlier. I hope you guys had a very, very good match. Good run. Ari, stop. Hey, it's not my fault. It's not my fault that, you know, your genes are decaying faster than mine. If you feel old, then that's a you problem and a skill issue. You should have just been born later and not earlier. We love Social Security. Yes, claim your Social Security benefits before they're gone forever. Call today! Or else these limited time Social Security benefits are going away forever and ever. This offer will not come back. Call now. 1-800-GUMI SSSSSSS. I replied to the ticket. Yeah, sounds good, Vic. We'll check it later after stream. Or Yas will take care of it. Thank you so much. What's this about Social Security? Oh yeah, so if you know and recognize this song, I'm Blue by WAIFUS. So I'm like a 500-year-old gumiho and I had never heard of this until now. That still means I'm young then, right guys? If I don't recognize this song, then I am not old and therefore do not qualify for Social Security benefits. Thanks for the lurk, Bolt! Thanks for the lurk, Bolt. Come back whenever you're done crying. Hip young gumiha. Yeah, that's right. I'm hip with the times. I am so caught up with what the current generation is about. I spent 5 hours a day just scrolling through TikToks. Just like the current Gen Alpha does. I am in tune with their exact humor and texting mannerisms. What about Double Nine Sound System? Dreamscape, specifically Dreamscape by Double Nine Sound System. I also don't know this. There's even slowed versions of it? Okay, do I go for the one with the 4 million views or the 30 million view HD video? This is 16 years ago. Let's just do this one. Trance. It's the first one? Oh. Okay. It sounds the same though. It's the same thing actually. Ba 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 ba. What about Sandstorm? I don't know that one either. You know, I kind of spent like 250 years living in a cave. Only venturing out when I needed souls to keep myself alive, so I missed out on a lot of pop culture. Ba 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 ba. Okay. Alright. It's just trance EDM. It's just trance EDM. Why was this popular? Like, why did this video in particular have like 30 million views exactly? Is it just a picture of a galaxy, the entire video? It is! Why were you guys staring at a PNG? For hours and hours. 2009, here's the song, instantly mutes video. 2019, here's the song, instantly sets volume to high. It wasn't tons of songs back in the day of original YouTube. That's the YouTube national anthem. Oh dear God. Oh dear Gumi. Maybe I'm glad I skipped out on that era of YouTube. Back then, I was listening to classical music that my parents forced me to listen to. And CCM by Mercy Me and Matt Redman. I was listening to worship songs, not this pseudo-spiritual trance EDM music. Back then, I was listening to Nightcore. Oh god, not Nightcore 2. Now that I knew of. Oh, you know what else? You know what else would make you qualify for Social Security benefits? If you recognize this image. Angel with a shotgun. Do you guys know this, chat? Do you remember this Nightcore song? Do you know this image? It was all over DeviantArt too. Shotgun, shotgun, shotgun. Da da da, ba ba ba. Da 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 da. Boomers! Yeah, if you recognize this image and this song, you are a boomer. And you need to contact the government immediately to to get your benefits. You qualify to move into a retirement home immediately. With the shotgun. Na 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 na. I'm leaving you, no come back. We're raving. This is the boomer rave. See, we're getting hip with the kids. I need to pause this before YouTube strikes my stream. No, seriously, guys, put up a disco ball, put up the shiny RGB lights, turn on the song, and then we have our equivalent. We have our 2009 equivalent of what the youngins call raves. We don't need to go to no nightclub or EDM music festival for that. Walt is having an existential crisis. Listen, it's the beginning of 2026. If you're not already having if you're not already having an existential crisis, then what are you doing? What are you doing with your life? You need to be pondering why you are not at the position you want to be, what steps you need to get there. If you're not already on that self-help betterment grind, then you are already wasting the first 3 days of January 2026. You need to hop on LinkedIn and start looking through those posts, those advice posts on how to better max yourself. Why is this an emote? I don't know. 7TV, Better TTV is like that. Speaking of 7TV, you guys, if you guys want any emotes, let me and Yas know, because I want to add more fun Twitch emotes. I think we have clappy and hi and bye, and we have like, you know, the typical ones like Pog, GigaChat, etc. But if there's any like special ones, especially more recent ones that you guys want to see added, please feel free to be like, hey, can we add this? And I will most likely add it. Yeah, huzzah! I added huzzah recently. I was like, I say it often enough that I feel like it deserves to be here. Huzzah! We have the huzzah 7TV emote. But yeah, if you guys wanna use these emotes, literally they're just like synced to like what words you type in. So install the 7TV extension on your browser, and then bam, you have access to like 100,000 emote library. Ba 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 na 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 na. She said, shut up and dance with me. This woman is my destiny. She said, ooh, shut up and dance with me. Why was that song so popular back then? Like, shut up and dance with me. There was another one hit wonder, like Rude by Magic, I think. I think that was the same era where Shake It Off has started taking off. And then Taylor Swift became a mega pop star. Vibe, please. Oh, did I add that? I don't know if I added that. Guys, if you're still here, can you add that? Wait, no, I have to add it manually. You are not added to 7TV edit perms. God damn it. Because it's a banger. I guess it is. I don't know. I'm not the type of person who typically listens to Western pop who is not Taylor Swift. Yeah, I'm not 7TV maxing Sag. Yeah, you need to... We need to change that. We need to change that. Chat, can you give your best persuasive presentation as to why Yash should 7TV max? I'm counting on you guys. Oh, also, I guess we're running ads, so we'll be back in a short few minutes. Okay, I think I need to add these emotes myself. Bye, please. Wow, it's taking forever for these images to load. Come on! You know when images like they buffer when they're loading, and they kind of like hover between like dark rectangle and then light gray rectangle, and then they fade in back and forth. Sometimes I look at them and I'm like, that's a great allegory for our existence. What if we're just like fading in and out of this world? We're not even really here. We're just like, we're barely hanging up by a thread. It's just like beep boop, in out, aware unaware, aware unaware. Alright, I'm not waiting 5 minutes for these images to finish loading. I add this later. Okay. Alright, before we move to Honkai Star Rail, I did want to talk a little bit about my goals for 2026. So I don't really like setting goals because I feel like it puts a lot of pressure on myself as not really like a streamer, but like a person in general. Like, how do I put this? I feel like goals, they kind of feel like weights on top of your shoulder, and then you kind of feel burdened if you don't end up achieving them within the year. You know what I mean? Like, for example, let's say like my goal is to exercise every day and be able to run a mile by the end of the year. Well, what if life happened and I did not run every day and I could only run 1/4 of a mile by the end of 2025? Then I'd be like, what was the point of making the goal? No, I'm a failure. I didn't achieve it. Welcome, Hidori, welcome. Thank you for the follow. We're just discussing my goals for 2026. But there are things related to my channel and like my content that I feel like I do want to achieve this year. Like, rather than focusing on numeric metrics, I just want to focus on the things that I can do this year and the things that I can improve on. And they're not necessarily like super big things, right? Like, so if I set my goals as just like small baby steps, like if I like underestimate myself a little bit, I feel like it'll be easier to like not be disappointed in myself come end of 2026. And when I reflect back and I'm like, oh, hey, I did a lot more than I thought I would. Well, being here for 20 minutes with no follow was stupid. Hey man, I appreciate it. Thank you for lurking this whole time. I hope you've been enjoying the stream. If I may informally introduce myself, my name is Aris Hong, aka Hong Ari. I'm a Gumiho Foxgirl VTuber. I'm a variety streamer, but as you can probably tell, I tend to yap a lot more than I game. So I tend to spend the first hour or two just like talking with chat about basically whatever we want. But sometimes I do have a game plan, like now, if I don't distract myself. So yeah, 2026 goals. If you guys have goals of your own for the year, feel free to share them. And we can have a discussion about them. But for myself, so I'm kind of like dividing these up into 2 separate categories, right? So one is like the more general, this is for me as a streamer, and then the other ones are just like games I play in 2026. Actually, you know what? Let's start with the gaming ones, because that's like that's a lot more easier of a topic to broach, right? So let's see here. Let's get some text on stream. Let's start with games. 2026 game plans. I might need to resize myself a little bit. Oh god, the glasses. Wait, chat. Wait. If I just like if I make them really tiny. you know how like in anime they like have those tiny spectacles? I don't think I can like I don't think I can imitate that though. Ah shoot. They resize proportionally, they don't resize vertically. Okay, but like what if I made it like a little smaller? You pretended like this right hand thing wasn't there and it's just a spectacle. Okay, anyways, I'm gonna take off the glasses. Well, that's fun. Well, give me a minute. I will follow you on every platform. Oh my god, thank you, Hidori. I appreciate it so much. I hope you enjoyed what you see, and I do have a Discord server. If you'd like to join that as well, you can type in !Discord and chat for an easy invite link. Okay, so 2026 game plans, right guys? So some of these are like really straightforward, right? I have 2 games that I need to finish. I have 2 games I need to finish. I need to finish Hollow Knight and Nier Automata. This is very bad. This is very bad. I started both of these games like summer, fall of this year, and I didn't even get through a quarter of them. I only finished like 5% of them at best. The main problem why I didn't finish these, besides like a whole Gumithon getting in the way, is because I spent the majority of 2025 just catching up on my gacha backlog. And I'm not saying that gachas are going to go away forever or permanently, because I'm still going to keep playing Honkai Star Rail, right? I want to check out Arknight's Enfield this year as well, when it officially fully comes out, and maybe some other games that Hoyo decides to release. I did see they're basically coming out with an Animal Crossing equivalent called Petite Planet. I don't know if I'll like main that on stream, but maybe if I just want like something comfy to play while I'm chatting with you guys, I think I might check that out. But I want to branch out more from gachas a little bit in 2025. And the first step in doing that is clearing my game backlog. So we need to finish Hollow Knight and Nier, because I also really want to play Silk Song. I feel so bad that I missed out on the Silk Song hype. Like, everyone of my streamer friends is like, Silk Song, Silk Song, Silk Song, Hornet, 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 and I'm like, God, it looks so cool, but I need to finish the prequel story first. So those are 2 of my... That's my first goal when it comes to games. Now, I mentioned Gumithon earlier, so we did achieve some milestones, right? So for Gumithon, I basically have to play these games. So we have 1 horror game, which Mice very kindly gave a whole list of horror games as suggestions. I still need to look through them and maybe pick one, but that will happen in 2026. I have to play Stellar Blade, and Nikkei, and Maple Story. These are the games I need to play basically as rewards for achieving our milestones in the Gumithon. Do you guys, are there any of these 4 that you're looking forward to the most? Like Nikkei and okay, well, Stellar Blade, I've always said on stream that I'm going to play this because it's made by a Korean indie company, and it's basically the first AAA game to come out of Korea, and I am Korean American, so I want to support them. But Nikkei is like completely out of my typical ballpark territory. Like, I am not a gooner. I mean, like, okay, listen, I'm not saying that I don't goon, but I am not a gooner streamer, if that makes sense. I am not the type of person that's like, oh my god, boobs, Ash, wow, they're so big, wow, oh my god, oh that's so sexy, I would like to put babies in their stomach. No, I'm not the kind of streamer. I am not the kind of person. But I did hear that it has a very unique premise and setting. Martin, thank you for the follow, oh my god. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Yas over here being like, where did my Say So streamer go? Do I need to be worried about her? Oh no, do we need to call the Gumiho police? And Moshi 911. I need to call in a wellness check on this 500-year-old Gumiho. I think she's going senile. But yeah, I did hear that Nikkei has like a really unique premise, like post-apocalyptic scenario, the character development, and surprisingly, some of like the commentary on like society and the way that like gender is perceived in that society is like pretty decent. And I do have a friend who really likes this game, so I will check it out. I don't think I'll main it though. I genuinely don't think I'll main Nikkei ever. But yeah, horror games are very similarly not part of my usual game repertoire. Mostly because, like, I live in an environment where if I, like, scream in fear, like, I will get the police called on me for certain. If not, my mom will barge in here and be like, can you pipe down? Can you shut the fuck up? Nikkei is wholesome story I like. Wait, do you play Nikkei? Do you play Nikkei, Yas? Actually, is anyone here Nikkei players? Type 1 in chat if you're a Nikkei player. I want to see something. Don't worry about the Silksong hype. Alright, they're still hyped since they're releasing DLC this year. Oh yeah, I did see that they're releasing a free DLC region. Like, I think it's some sort of water area. I don't know. But I need to finish Hollow Knight first. And actually, chat, has the beta for the Hollow Knight remaster come out yet on Steam? Because I'm thinking once we restart the Hollow Knight playthrough where we pick back up where I left off, I might just enable the remastered beta and access those enhanced visuals. Because they look really pretty. I need to finish Hollow Knight 2. My god, the Lost Kin is annoying. I don't know what the Lost Kin is. I'm still very, very early in the game, so no spoilers, please. But yeah, I'm really excited. I have another streamer friend, Lumi, who is currently playing through Hollow Knight, and I don't really like watch those streams while she's playing. Like, I have them open. I just listen to the audio. I just listen to the audio because I'm like, if I look at the stream pixels, I'm gonna ruin the surprise of what regions and lore reveals are coming up. So I will just listen as she fights this random boss, and the death counter goes up by like 50 or something. I will remain in the stream. I will lurk there for moral support. That's what I do. Just to make sure the experience still stays fresh for me when I do get to play it. I played Nikkei for a few months last year. So how generous would you say the gacha is? Seems like I'm very fast. I'm playing that for like 2 days. Listen, I am the kind of streamer who takes her time playing her games, and when I say I take my time, I take my sweet time playing the games. For example, I'm playing Honkai Star Rail tonight, right? Let's say the 3.8 quest takes about like 5 hours to finish, generally. Now, putting aside the fact that I have to like give commentary as a streamer, I also frequently let the dialogue play out, and I tend to go on a lot of conversation tangents. So what should have been, at best, like maybe a 2-parter stream, like let's say 1 4-hour stream, 1 3 to 4 hour stream, it then turns into 3 to 4 streams. It also depends on how willing I am to stay up late just to finish a quest. Like, do I really want to finish this quest in an 8-hour marathon, or would I rather sleep? So yeah, I also like getting lost in game maps, especially in like open world games or like really rich worlds like Hollow Knight has. So I just like taking my time and exploring, just like running around, hitting things, trying to find like new collectibles, new characters to interact with. So in Hollow Knight, like, I think I spent like at least 3 to 4 streams, and I barely unlocked the greenery area where you meet Hornet for the first time. I still don't know where to go after like that area. I fought the boss for the greenery area, and then I'm like, okay, where to now? There's an SSR selector banner right now, and the hi Proxy, welcome in. Yeah, when I say how generous the gacha is, like, how F2P friendly is it? Like, what's the pity like? Does it reset every banner? Is it permanent? Is there 50-50? You know, the typical gacha banner mechanics. Very generous. They rigged the polls to give you 5 stars and take it from someone with the factually worst gacha luck. Wait. Are you pulling my leg, or is this actually true? Are you pulling my leg, or is this actually true, Yas? Because if that's real, that's like low-key. That's low-key the most genius thing they could have done. Yes, let's just run the stats on our entire player base. Who has the worst luck? Has only a 0.0001% of winning their desired banner 5-star. Okay, it's this person. All right, take it away from them again. I'm taking my time with Hollow Knight. I'm just doing side quests, so everything but fighting the Hollow Knight. I mean, like, yeah, I also like doing side quests as well. That's also one of my problems in Nier Automata. Like, I don't know whether I should be like running around doing side quests because I frequently get lost, and I'm also like I'm the kind of person that gets distracted by like every enemy they come across. So instead of like running away from them, I'm like fight, 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 fight. Dodge, dodge. Why aren't you getting better at combos? Fight. I'm that kind of person. The gacha for Nikkei is great. It gives so many resources, and I've never spent money, and I got almost all Nikkeis. I mean, I don't intend to spend money on Nikkei, especially when I don't intend on, you know, maining it. But that's good. I am glad to hear that it's very friendly towards people who don't spend at all. Like, I mean, gachas have to like make money some way, but a very large portion of your player base is gonna be free to play. So I think it's good to not alienate them instead of hyper-focusing on your dolphins and whales. Because they're the ones that are going to keep coming back every patch to play your story. Very F2P friendly, no 50-50s as far as I know, but you'll get what you want quite soon. Okay, okay. I like the sound of that, I like the sound of that, okay. Alright, I'll keep that in mind. I'll keep that in mind for when we do eventually play Nikkei, which I don't know when in 2026 that will be, but it will be sometime. I know we won't play Stellar Blade until I assemble my PC. Speaking of the PC, I think I'm actually gonna order the power supply unit soon, because unless it goes on sale again, it used to... Newegg was selling the PSU I wanted for like $90-ish, I think, and then it rose up to $110. And I'm like, hello? Excuse me? This is illegal. Well, it's not really illegal. They can technically hike up the prices however they want, but it's like, no, how dare you raise the price right after the holidays when I was waiting for my next check to come in. So I will try and order that soon, but yeah, I still need to put together like the case and the monitor and all that, so. I can say if there's any good sales on PSUs. Yeah, I mean, like, I don't know if I can downgrade from like the current PSU that I'm planning to get, which is like the MSI, what was it, the MPG something something 850. You probably have like my old PC build page. Actually, you know what? I'll do you a solid and just grab it myself. But yeah, I am definitely looking forward to playing a lot more high-res video games. And just being able to do more things on stream, like I'll be able to run like a fishing game or words on stream from when I'm like MIA. I can do more advanced things on stream that are more interactive because I have more RAM and more processing power, and I don't have to worry about my laptop melting every 5 minutes. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be so great. I hope you guys are excited because I'm so excited. Are you excited? On a scale of 1 to 10, how excited are you guys, chat? How excited are you guys for a new PC? Boo, 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 boo. Oh, here it is. Here it is. Here, I'll just drop my PC part build list in Twitch chat. 11. Oh my god, that's... The hype is through the roof. Oh, boop, 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 boop. Party time. 10, of course. Yatta, yatta. It's not gonna be... It doesn't have a fancy NVIDIA GPU in it, but the Radeon 9070 XT is pretty decent. So I'm looking forward to all the things I'm gonna be able to do with it. What happened to my goals? What happened to my goals and why are they gone? Oh, god damn it. My text is gone. That's so crazy. Hold on a second. 2026 gameplay. I have to retype this all over again. It's so Jover. I'm such a scuffed streamer. In every big game with a big map, I'm like, where the hell am I? 9% of the time. And also, random person typed it. Yeah, exactly, exactly. Like, I feel like games like this, they are heaven for us with like ADHD or like potentially we have ADHD. Like the kind of people that get distracted really easy. Like, oh, okay, time to follow this quest. Oh, shiny thing, gotta grab that. Like, they should not be giving us this much freedom to just run around and do whatever the fuck we want, but they're doing it anyway, and I'm gonna take advantage of it while I can. Okay. So I need to retype this. I need to retype this out. This is my bad, chat. This is my bad. Okay. Finish. Hollow Knight. Nier. Automata. Hold on. Maybe I need to resize this again. Stellar Blade. One horror game. Maple Story and Nikkei. Alright. So that's second goal for Gummithon milestones. One second, I'm gonna type another new line there. Okay, and then the next thing I want to do for games in 2026, shiny is Fox mentality. I mean, that is true. That is true. For foxes, like, we love collecting every single little thing that glints in the light. So whether it's a screw or a lost earring or coins or shiny souls, yum. We like collecting them all and putting them in our little burrows. I trust my monkey brain because then I'm over-leveled for most bosses. I mean, like, I don't mind being over-leveled sometimes, but I prefer having a challenge when I'm facing my bosses. Like, I definitely don't want to be under-leveled because I am bad at dodging. Like, dodging is a super big skill issue of mine. And, oh, you want me to eat soul? I'll eat the damn soul. Thank you. Where was I? Oh yeah, bosses. Like, I don't want to just, like, come to the boss, take, like, 3 swings of my sword, and then suddenly it's over. Like, that's no fun for me. But at the same time, I don't want to keep dying within, like, 2 minutes. 2 minutes of fighting him. You know what I mean? Okay. I don't know why I typed ZZ99 there. Anyways, next on the gaming goals list. Oh my god, we're probably gonna be here for, like, the next 2 hours. Star Rail when? I don't know. I haven't even gotten to proper 2026 goals yet. I'll try to go through the rest of this faster. There are some other games that I do want to play that I want to check out. Like, I have plans to play Dispatch. I saw Sunhwa play the ending for it, and I'm like, yes, that's gonna be me. Speaking of Sunhwa, I do also want to play Bokura with her. I need to contact her later. I need to DM her and be like, when you want to play Bokura? When you want to play funny co-op puzzle game? And there's lots of other games I want to check out in 2026. So we'll definitely have our work cut out for me. But I think the one big thing that I want to focus on when it comes to games in 2026 is I want to play more non-narrative heavy games. I can't think of a better way to, like, phrase that. Yeah. If you see a word and there's, like, more than one hyphen in it, you fucked up somewhere. You need a dictionary and a thesaurus. Maybe a little bit more than that, but as you guys know, in 2025, I feel like I have had more fun doing yapping sessions and yapping streams than I thought. Like, I definitely, the majority of my streams have been games, but I feel like we tend to have the most fun when I'm just, like, chilling my room, chilling with you guys, and we talk about, like, whatever the hell comes up. Like, we like being spontaneous, and we like having, like, well, I don't know if we're, like, completely spontaneous, but we just like having things to chat about, and you guys like hearing me ramble on about, like, my unhinged interests. And I still want to game in 2026, but I think what I want to do is I want to play more games that don't really rely heavily on the viewer knowing the plot. Like, in 2025, I've played a lot of plot-heavy games. I've played Star Rail, like, the big main quests. I've played Nier. I've played Unbeatable. Well, I'm currently playing Unbeatable, which is a big story campaign. And I feel bad for viewers who may have missed, like, one VOD or maybe even more, and they don't really have time to catch up with the story, or B, they haven't played the game yet and they're saving it for when they have more free time, or C, Lettuce. There was a secret third option and I forgot it. My point is, I want you guys to be able to chill and stream with me without having to worry about spoilers or like missing story context. So I want to play, like, again, we were talking about this earlier. I want to play like more Nintendo games. I want to play things like Mario Kart with you guys. Maybe things that you guys could participate more in, like more community game nights. I want to play Smash Brothers. I want to play Kirby. I want to play games like Kirby and Paper Mario, Thousand Year Door. I just want to play like more lighter games. Like hell, I'll even buy Power Wash Simulator 2, and I'll just yap while I like power wash all like the buildings of the cars. I think that'd be super fun and comfy. And maybe I can even invite people over for collabs to yap with me while we do that. Knock two birds out with one stone. My favorite hyphenated monster, Thesaurus Rex. I hate to tell you guys this, but my secret identity is actually I'm actually a dinosaur. I'm an old dinosaur fossil, and when you finally uncover my bones in the deepest layers of the earth, you're gonna find all these bones, all these small rectangular bones that are hyphens. And that's why they call me Hyphenari Rex. Old. Listen, I had to re-dye my hair because you guys kept calling me a hag. I had to re-dye my hair. Do you know how expensive that is? Do you know how expensive it is to bleach your hair multiple times and then dye it without damaging it? And then you need to apply special shampoos and protectant to it to prevent the color from washing out. This is your fault. This is your fault I had to go through that all over again. So, you know, you guys should actually be compensating me back. I bet back in your day it was cheaper. Everything was cheaper back in my day. And that's why I have a bone to pick. I have a bone to pick with all those corrupt companies out there who keep raising the prices and fattening their pockets. I hate it. I hate it so much. One day it will finally be time. I will finally have eaten all the souls that I need to amass the necessary power to take over the world, establish dominance, and rule as the strong Gumiho dictator of the entire planet Earth. And everything will be so much better under my rule. And you guys will be marching under my banner and helping me take down the corrupt leaders and showing the general populace that I am a woman of the people. I am the woman of the people. Hags are in demand. That is true though. I think older streamers have been seeing a lot more popularity these days. And I for a good reason. They have like a lot more life experience, and that leads to like a lot more fun stories. And of course, like they have the necessary know-how to, you know, actually invest in stream and make it like a fun and chill place to be for everyone involved. I mean, there's nothing wrong with younger streamers. Hell, not to break kayfabe, I am a younger streamer myself. But I hope we see more older streamers. I feel like they provide like a different perspective and environment for streams that like younger people don't really do. And I feel like there's a great niche for that. Like, did you guys hear about that one grandma VTuber in Japan? Like, her model looks like a young girl, but it's actually like a very elderly lady puppeteering the model. And I think she gives like life advice to her viewers or something like that. And it's just so wholesome. I want more VTubers like that. I feel like if we had more older streamers sharing life wisdom with like the brain-rotted TikTok masses on Twitch and YouTube and TikTok, then I think the world would be a better place. My god, I hate Nvidia. I can't buy RAM no more. That's why I bought my RAM last year. I was like, I'm grabbing it before it costs $800. Even the GPUs are rising in price. Like, I saw recently, I don't know if you guys have seen the articles, but like this one person ordered like a Corsair GPU or something from Nvidia. I think it cost like $400. And then they canceled the order. They canceled the order at the last minute, even after the customer received the invoice. And then they immediately raised the price of that item to like $800. This is what I'm talking about when I say I hate corporate greed. I also hate AI companies. Like, fuck AI, fuck generative AI. But oh my god, I hate corpos even more. Did you see the grandma that was playing Call of Duty? I did hear about that. Yes, yes. There is even like there was a famous grandma flush YouTuber who played a lot of Skyrim and JRPGs. I think she retired her YouTube channel though. But yeah, I like content creators like that. I think they provide I think they bring like a more wholesome energy to the space that we need. Give me tips for life, please. Do you guys want life tips from Ari, from yours truly? Maybe. Oh, you know what? That's a go-to stream idea. That's a go-to stream idea. I will set up an AMA Ask Me Anything stream. You submit questions via Marshmallow, and I will answer them and share my infinite wisdom with you guys. Of course, I do not claim responsibility. If anything goes wrong while following my advice, that is completely on you. You make your own choices. You suffer your own consequences. My hands are washed clean. I know who you're talking about. She called her viewers grandkids and I loved her. Yes, yes, that one. Yes. I think she had some problems with like viewers or commenters being like, why aren't you playing XYZ game? And like that's where most of her views came in. So I think she kind of like got tired of it by the end, and I felt bad about it. I hope she's doing well now and still enjoying all the games that she wants in peace privately. Have a good night, Mama. Thank you for coming by. Gonna be our United chats. Everyone say bye to Mama. Bye, Mama. Bye. Shirley Curry. Oh yeah, is that her name? Yeah, I think that's the one. Bye bye. Oh yeah, that reminds me. I need to add a 7TV emote for bye. I might even steal the one that Irv uses. Speaking of Irv, I do credit him for introducing me to a lot more fun 7TV emotes, because usually when I watch streams on Twitch, it's like the big VTubers, and the big VTubers all have their custom versions of certain emotes, so I can't really like nab them anyways. But like Irv introducing me, Irvin is chat introducing me to all the good stuff out there. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Thank you guys for educating this hag Gumiho. But I'm not a hag. I'm not a hag. Yeah, I'm your little butterfly. Green, black, and blue, make the colors in the sky. I'm your little butterfly. Me, black and blue, green, black, and blue, make the colors in the sky. I can't believe I said me instead of green. Oh my god, I have to wait forever for 7TV to load the emotes again now. Me and y'all. I don't remember if I added that or not. I have like more than 100 emotes in my library. A bunch of them are like static ones. So I don't remember like what I like. I kind of went in like a sort of like fever rush adding random emotes I thought were cool or cute to my 7TV library, but that was like months ago, and then I closed the tab and forgot all about them. It's in your library. Listen, I can't tell sometimes if it's a 7TV emote or a better TTV emote. Like a global one, default one. Okay, I added bye. I added the bye 7TV emote, and then I think the next... Did I add hi? Did I add hi? Hello! I can't read your handle. Platinum cheater! Welcome in, welcome in. We're just discussing 2026 goals. And then I'm gonna talk about my goals as a streamer, and then we're gonna play Honkai Star Rail later. You have a high? That's true, I do have that one, but I want the cat high too. Because I think it's funny. We can have both. You guys can use whatever you want. Duplicates? Perish the thought. Give you guys a flower happy every day. Oh, thank you! Thank you! I love flowers! Thank you for the follow as well! My name is Addie Song, aka Song Addie. Congratulations on being our 780th follower, our 780th Wonderling! I'm a Gumiho Fox Girl VTuber. I am a variety streamer, so I play a lot of different games from JRPGs to gachas to visual novels, but more importantly, I yap and I can't shut up. So if you're cool with that and you are fine with chilling with us, then we welcome you, we welcome you, we welcome you. Yada, huzzah. Hi Lou, hello, hey Master right for stream. No problem, glad you could make it. Hello, Gumi Ari Eve. We're just talking about my goals for 2026. This is the first half where I'm talking about like the games I want to cover in 2026, and then we're gonna talk about the more general stuff, and then we're gonna play Star Rail. We've got a game plan tonight. But before that, I need to drink water. I've been yapping for like an hour and 40 minutes. I need to drink water before my throat gets worse. Remember to drink water, guys. Remember to hydrate. Your body needs that H2O, that precious H2O. I need my daily Star Rail brain rot, so this seems like fun. Let's go! Let's go! Hopefully we'll get to Star Rail brain rot soon. I've been spending like an hour and 40 minutes yapping, and I fear there's gonna be 2.5 hours at this rate. Have a nice year. See you next time. Be happy. Thank you, Platinum. I appreciate it. I hope you have a great year too. Wish you lots of happiness. Woke up and thought I'd check in. I'm gonna go back to sleep though, so have fun and take care of everyone. Alright, sounds good, Ivy. Thank you for coming by. I appreciate it. Alright, but yeah, that's all my goals for 2026 games. I will say, other games that I might check out are Arknight's Enfield, and what else? What else is up on my list? Summer at the Edge of the Universe. Which is a Yuri visual novel, Solar Punk. Do you guys have any games coming out in 2026 that you're excited for? Like, honestly, I haven't looked at like my Steam wishlist, like games that haven't like been released yet. I'm like so far behind. All of like my backlog is just... my entire game wishlist is games that have already been released within the last 30 years. And then there are games that like my friends want me to play. Someone wants me to play Dispatch. Herb wants me to play 1000 Year Door, Paper Mario, and Persona 4. Persona 4 Golden. A while back, someone wanted me to play Final Fantasy X. And oh my god, I have so much homework. I won't let you forget about Metal Gear Rising, even if it isn't a 2026 release. That's right, I have to play Metal Gear at some point. And then I have to play Resident Evil 9 for Daddy Leon. Oh my god, Daddy Leon. I'm like, I'm not a horror fan, but oh my god, is that a DILF? Oh wait, chat. I need to change the color of like my heart eyes. Since I have yellow eyes now, the hearts like they don't really look as they don't really look as prominent. You know what I mean? I think it's like the low contrast. Like they look super pink. Also, I don't know why, but like the pupil on my right eye is kind of like hovering on top of the heart, and I don't like it. It's not the same thing on like my left eye, so I don't know what's going on. I might need to fix it later. But yeah. I'm waiting for a peak Five Nights at Freddy's reboot. I've never played FNAF. I feel like FNAF, Poppy Playtime, those kinds of horror games, I've tended to avoid them rather than not, because I took a look at like the enemy designs and I'm just like, they look ugly! And I'm like, I don't think I should be worrying about aesthetics in a horror game, but I look at the art style and I'm just like, yeah, I don't think I want to be running away from a creepy looking bear. If I wanted a creepy looking bear, I'd be playing Danganronpa. Showa American Story of the game is real. I've never heard of Showa American Story. I mean, since it's Showa, I suppose it's like it has some Japanese influence. Showa American Story. Let me look it up on Steam. Oh yeah, the Steam Awards just came out recently. Did you guys see? Apparently Silksong won Best Game of the Year, which, like, I'm not surprised by. If Expedition 33 swept the Game Awards, then Steam Silksong swept. Showa American Story is a brand new RPG and an enthusiastic love letter to the 80s pop culture that features a strong taste of B-movies, follow Choko's journey of truth and revenge across North America as she grows stronger. Oh, interesting. You can ride a motorcycle in the game. That looks cool. The heart fused with the eye. Yeah. I don't know what happened. I think some layer fuckery went on, so I'm just gonna have to. I'm gonna have to go back into my model textures later and see if I can re-edit it. There's a FNAF game which isn't really a horror game but an RPG with the characters but cute. FNAF World. Wait, really? FNAF World. I mean, you say cute, but I still don't know if I'm gonna like that or not. Wait, hold on. Five Nights at Freddy's World. Is it a fan game by any chance? I don't see it available on Steam. But yeah, these are all my plans for games in 2026. Yeah. So I hope you guys are excited for at least one of these. I hope. Okay, chat. Out of everything here, Hollow Knight, Nier Automata, Stellar Blade, Horror Game, MapleStory, Nikkei, Dispatch, Bokura, Arknights Enfields, Samayuni, and Nintendo. What are you most excited for? What are you most excited for? I think for me personally, I'm really hyped to finish Hollow Knight. I'm excited to play Summer at the Edge of the Universe too because I'm acquainted with the developers at Studio Alon. Well, I'm not really acquainted per se. I'm more like acquainted with like one of them. But I played the demo and I think it's really fantastic. Like, I don't really play visual novels that much these days, but I will bring the visual novel era back just for this one. All of it? Ah, let's go! Let's go! Official, since it was paid at first, people got mad. Now it's just free on Game Jolt. Oh, okay. Alright, and I'll take note of that. I'll check it out later. Alright, question. Would you be okay with a meta level game recommendation? Example, Doki Doki Literature Club level where it uses your PC name. That would be fine. I did hear there is a game that activates your webcam or something. I don't want anything meta level like that. But I don't mind, like, necessarily, like, PC name reveals. Like, is it gonna reveal, like, my real name? Like, for example, if I name my computer, like, let's say Jane Doe, is it gonna say Jane Doe? Yeah, no doxing. No, that's weird. Yeah. I remember hearing about, like, some game back then that made waves, and it's like, oh my god, it's watching you. And I'm like, oh, that's not for me. No, thank you. I'm a VTuber. I don't want my face to get doxed. Yes, that level, like Doki Doki Literature Club. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah. Yeah, I'll just make sure to... I'll make sure to rename my PC so you guys don't think... you guys don't think that... XYZ name is actually my real name. I've never seen you and Jane Doe in the same room. Careful, I might be onto something. That is true. Maybe this is just a front and I secretly have a rat tail. Rat tail! Ratta! I recommend One Shot. It's my favorite indie game. Oh, I've heard good things about One Shot actually. Omori is one of my favorite video games. And every time I see recommendations, like game recommendations for people who've played Omori and want something similar, I always see One Shot recommended. One shot is good. Yeah, okay, let's play one shot next year then. I have a question. Does it have turn-based combat by any chance? I know it's another RPG Maker game, so I'm guessing so, but... You know, with Undertale, like, it's technically turn-based, but, like, it's more so bullet hell, so, you know. It's a puzzle game. Oh, okay, okay. I'm fine with puzzle games. I'm fine with that. I like doing comfy puzzles. Hey, welcome back from Lurkpers! I just wrapped up my 2026 Games Goal talk. We're gonna talk about my goals as a streamer, and then we're gonna finally play Honkai Star Rail. Oh my god, I've been yapping for almost 2 hours. Okay, alright, well, I'm gonna wrap up game talk here, but yeah, lots of cool things in store for 2026. We're definitely gonna have a lot more non-game content as well, which I'm gonna touch on in the next goal section, but I'm very excited for these! And I'm definitely gonna be investing in a capture card soon. I need to talk to one of my friends and see if he still has his old capture card that I could potentially use. So I don't necessarily have to buy a brand new one. But either way, I can at least say Nintendo games are coming 2026. Huzzah! Huzzah! Oh, I need to recolor the tail too. God damn it. More homework for me to do later. Okay. Let's talk about Smash Brothers begging. Bro, I mean, I already have Smash Brothers. So, like, I could technically do an off-stream, like, community game night or something. I just need to repurchase a Nintendo Switch Online. I mean, I don't even have Discord Nitro, so why would I have NSO in the first place? But I will repurchase it once I start doing multiplayer games like Smash Brothers again. Yeah! And Mario Kart! Yeah! Alright, now, streamer goals. This is a little bigger, and it's gonna be like slightly more meta. So, slightly less relatable to you guys, I guess. But just bear with me. Just bear with me. I'll put game goals here. And then streamer goals can go back here. That reminds me, I need to cancel my Nintendo Online. Do you just like not play co-op Nintendo games anymore, guys? The only thing I've seen about Smash is the Sans reveal. Wait, it sounds playable in Smash Brothers too? I only remember Joker and Sora. If Undertale actually made it to Smash Brothers and I forgot about it, that's crazy. Maybe I am a hag after all. Like, how could you forget motherfucking Sans? Maybe if they had added Papyrus, I would have remembered because of like the meme, right? They add Papyrus to Smash Brothers, but he only speaks in Papyrus font. I think that would have been really meta funny. Sans is playable as a UGC Mii costume. Oh, it's just a costume. Never mind then. I don't care about costumes. Yeah, I don't care about scans when it comes to Smash Brothers, guys. I only care about actual DLC characters. Well, I just don't really play anything other than gacha and the occasional indie these days. That makes sense. That makes sense. I still need to finish Breath of the Wild and start Tears of the Kingdom at some point, but I'm so burned out of open world games. Like, I play Genshin, I'm like, I sleep. It's gonna be so Jover for me when I eventually have to start Elden Ring. Okay. 2026 streamer goals. Alright, so again, more meta, but as you guys know, I'm a bit of a smaller streamer. I'm on the bit of the smaller side. Not just height-wise, but like, you know, follower size-wise, CCV-wise. So I want to grow more this year. I want to reach more wanderlings and diversify my content a little bit beyond live streams. So one good way to do that is through video output. And I was originally gonna try to focus on long-form videos last year, but I'm gonna focus more so on just posting more shorts. So the goal is to release at least 1 or 2 clips per month on TikTok, YouTube, Instagram. Well, I don't know if I'll make an Instagram. Yeah, more people to scam out of their souls and then run through the shaved ice machine and then crush them up and then eat them with my pingsu desserts. I mean, what? I mean, what? But yeah, these days it seems like the main way to reel in new viewers outside of Twitch, which you know has very, very bad discoverability, is through short form content. And you know, that's where the masses lie. That's where the young ones, the kids live. That's where my generation lives. So TikTok, YouTube Shorts, cross-posting, yeah, that's the goal. Hi Spartan, welcome in. Hello, hello. We're just discussing my 2026 goals as a streamer. If you'd like to share your goals for 2026 in general as well, feel free to. We're gonna play some Honkai Star Rail later. So yeah, the goal is diversify my video content, and through that, I will hopefully increase my CCV concurrent viewer count. Don't forget that Minecraft parkour in the background. Okay, I don't know if it will go that far. I don't know if it will go that far. Like, I am the kind of person who doesn't really like scrolling through TikTok in the first place. So if I'm gonna contribute to the brain rot, I am not gonna do so in the way that melts kids' brains more than it has to. Like, TikTok I see as like a necessary evil, but I do not like... I do not want like 500 flashy things happening all at once on one tiny phone screen. You know what I mean? Like, we have like the avatar on the bottom, the gameplay on the top, then Minecraft parkour on the left, and then what is it? That shiny running game with the golden coins, Temple Run on the right, and then some RGB cat in the middle. I can't do that. I would have such a weight on my conscience if I did that. So save the kids, but I will contribute to the brain rot. Subway Surfers. Oh yeah, that's the updated one. I grew up with the original, the Temple Run. Oh, I should do a stream where I just like play Temple Run. Oh, the rage baiting would be so good then. TikTok is unnecessary. I mean, in general life, yes. For VTuber meta, unfortunately, it is very much necessary. Unfortunately. My goal is to beat everything I own on Legendary, every Halo I own. Oh, you're a Halo player. That makes sense given your username. I have never played Halo myself, but I watched the cutscenes for Halo 3 and Halo 4, so yeah, I'm familiar with the title. I beat the boss with a spell build in 5 tries. I'm keeping that build. Nice, nice. But yeah, one thing I was like a little disappointed in myself this year was my CCV. I'm not gonna dwell too much on this because I don't want you guys to feel burdened by it, and I also want to move past this mentality. But I started the year with a slightly higher average view count, and after checking my metrics last month, I realized it kind of declined a little bit. We still have stable 2-digit viewership, but I didn't really reach my goal of growing it past what I had in January. And I know this is because I took a lot of breaks this year. I went to Korea for 3 months at the beginning of 2025. I had a short break during the summer when I had like a lot of burnout. And then in November, I had my wisdom tooth surgery, and that forced me to take like another 2-week break. So I was not very consistent with my output, and I do think my stats suffered for it. So that happened. Now in 2026, I definitely want to be more consistent. I mean, I'm not gonna say that I'm gonna force myself to make content when I'm burned out, because I will prioritize my health first above all else, but I do want to be consistent. Same stream days, same times, same video posting, same social media posting, and hopefully this time, and with me also working on delivering more engaging stream content to you guys, we'll see more Wanderlings. We'll see more Wanderlings by the end of 2026. That's my goal. I don't really want to put like a numeric metric on it, because I think that would make me like very disappointed if I didn't reach it. But the goal is more Wanderlings in 2026, TLDR. My goal is to E6 Cyrene as an F2P will be back. Good luck with that, good luck with that. My goal in Star Rail is to E6 R5, all Danhong XPs. Well, not XPs, SP models. But I don't think that's happening. Firstly, Daniel needs a rerun. I don't think he's getting a rerun if he doesn't get buffed soon. Number 2, I don't think Peter is getting a rerun if even Ratio isn't getting a rerun. So yeah, I'm cooked. I am so cooked. At this point, I will probably focus more so on E6 R5ing either Sunday or Finon. I too have an E6 S5 Dan. You mean 4-star Danhung? Basic Danhung? Dan Hung Dan? So we both will get E6 and 1 multi on everyone's souls like everyone? If only, if only. Only in my dreams. By the way, just a heads up, we're having ads in about 2.5 minutes. So we run ads every hour so we can disable pre-rolls for non-sub viewers and incoming viewers. So thank you for understanding in advance. Danny boy, not to be confused with Daniel and Peter. Exactly. But what? Wait, S5 base Danhung would be like the only silencer main cyclone, right? I can't imagine what else it'd be. I don't think I even have S5 that. I think I only have S3. S3 only silencer mains. My Danhung, my 4-star Danhung is 3 stars though. We're talking about Honkai Star Rail, Spartan. Okay. But yeah. Moving on from CC Beagle towards more fun things. Oh wait, hold on. I believe in you, Ari. Thank you, Bull. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, I have lots of fun plans cooked up, and if I can hold myself to a good work ethic this year, I think the second goal will be achievable. But yeah, moving on to more fun things. I want to invite more friends to collabs. Yeah, more collabs. So in 2025, I did have some collabs. It was mostly me being invited because I don't know if you guys can notice, but I'm kind of like a big introvert. I know that must be shocking, right? Because I'm such a big yapper and I don't shut up, and I just like go on and on and on for 2 straight hours, and you guys are like, where the hell was Honkai Star Rail? Ari, you promised me Honkai Star Rail, Dahlia, Firefly tonight, and you're still talking about your goals. But no, in real life, I really am an introvert. My battery drains after hanging out with friends for 2 hours. Thank you for the follow, Spartan. I appreciate it. Welcome to the Wanderlings. Ow, get your hand off my cheek, mice. Ow. But my goal this year in 2026 is to actually do the inviting myself. I want to organize more of my own collabs, whether they just be chill yapping sessions or actual games with other friends. Like, a lot of people invited me to things last year, and I think it's time for me to return the favor. I mean, I did invite some folks to collabs for a Gumithon, but outside of special events, I want to organize more casual collabs. That doesn't mean that, like, my content will be dominated by collaborations, but I have my streamer friends that I'm chill with now, and I want to do more things with them. I want to play more games, talk with them, you know, have our communities mingle together and have you guys make new friends. And I think yeah, I want to make more collabs. I believe that you can do Ari more collabs, yeah. And you know, last year I talked a lot about starting my own podcast show, and I think in 2026, maybe I'll soft launch it. I think I'll soft launch the podcast in 2026. It won't be like a super formal thing. You know, Iron Mouse has her own podcast called Speak of the Devil. It won't be like anything like fancy like that, mostly because I don't have the budget for it. But I think I'll do some sort of chill talk show where I just like I periodically invite streamer friends on and we get to know each other better. Friends socializing, right? No, get back here. Get back here. You don't think you can make friends? Well, I'm here to tell you that I don't care what you think you can or can't do. You are a wanderling. You are a wanderling. If I say you make friends, then you will make friends. This text box is Mike Wazowskiing me. Also, we're in ads, so I'll see all non-subbed viewers in 2 minutes. Can eat myself, but please don't force me to make friends. That's true. You should never really force anyone into social situations that they're uncomfortable with, but in the context of kayfabe, yes. Yes, I will. Yeah. So I wanna, okay, so far I wanna post more shorts, expand my video content. I want to, through all this, increase my CCV by the end of 2026. I want to host more collabs, and another fun thing that I want to do is take singing lessons. As you guys have noticed, I've been doing karaoke a lot more frequently as of late. I want to improve my singing voice. And you may or may not know this about me. I've mentioned this like in the past. I used to be a pianist. I was trained in classical piano for 10 years. I gave up on it for several years because I got burnt out. But I think in 2026, I think I'd like to dive back into that. I don't know if I'll post like piano covers, but I want to go back to my roots as a musician. And who knows, maybe I will do a super secret goal that I won't talk about just yet. But I do at least want to I want to improve my breath control. I want to expand my vocal range, if at all possible. And I just in general want to have a better voice. And if I learn how to sing properly and, take care of my throat and proper breath control techniques, that I can apply that to stream too. As a weird new guy, I have no idea what the fuck is going on. If you have questions about anything, feel free to ask. I know I know streamer communities have their own running jokes. So if anything confuses you, just feel free to pop up, be like, hey guys, what's this? And either I or a chatter will happily answer you. We need Phoenix, our attorney. Yeah, so this is another one. Phoenix is one of my regulars. I tend to joke that my wanderlings have no legal representation except for me, who is also conveniently the judge in court. And Phoenix is like, no, I will be wanderling's attorney. But Phoenix is not here, and Phoenix also has no legal power. Only I do, so it's a pipe dream. Anyways, welcome back from ads, everyone. Sounds amazing. I hope you enjoyed doing that again. I've dreamed of playing the piano, but when I tried to give up after a month, yeah, that's the thing that scares me because, again, I do not have a very good work ethic these days. I try something, and if it seems too hard, then I just stop doing it. When in fact, I should just I should be pushing myself to try and get better a little bit each day. So I'm just like, okay, if I cannot remember how to do my scales when I touch the piano again, it's so over. I'm quitting piano for the rest of my life. I cannot stop like that. I can't. I just can't. I also had piano dreams. Well, see, the reason I gave up on piano is that it wasn't even my dream. I never played piano for fun. I only learned it because my mom wanted me to for my college resume, but also my parents were trying to get me to compete at certain levels, and I just wasn't about that. I didn't care. So as soon as I had the chance in college, I dropped it. But now I'm I kind of miss the piano. It is still my favorite musical instrument to listen to. So I want to see if I can play some anime or video game songs on it for fun. Maybe eventually I can make my own instrumental cover of a song. That would be cool. I can, if I get good enough and I find the tech for it, I could one day do like a hand cam piano stream, but that's a pipe dream. That's a real big pipe dream of mine. It's not even a 2026 goal. I actually have a similar goal this year. Kind of stopped playing guitar / singing so much because I got so bored. Nothing was really challenging anymore. So I think now I'm gonna start learning jazz guitar this year. Oh, that's right. I keep forgetting that guitars, like, when you think of jazz as a genre, you usually think of like saxophones and trumpets and the piano and whatnot. I keep forgetting that guitar can also be used as an instrument in that genre. I wish you luck though, Pers. I think that's a wonderful thing to be uptaking. That's a wonderful challenge. Your Lie in April. That actually used to be one of my favorite animes in high school because I watched that show and I related to the main character so hard. Like, I had so much trauma from my family and like their pressures of like competing in piano, and it's like, that is so me. That's so me, so real. And then I was bawling. I binged the whole series in one day, and then like as soon as I finished the last episode, my parents came home from shopping and I physically could not stop my tears. They were like, what were you doing? I thought you were practicing the piano. Oh, right. I was supposed to be practicing the piano, not watching anime about piano. Nowadays, my opinion of Your Lie in April is cool because I don't really like the romance plot in that show as much, but it's still a good show. The OST is very pretty, and some of my favorite pieces of classical music are featured in that show, including the final piece that the characters play. So, current affection will always be peak. I don't really cry much these days. Not to go on a tangent. Like, I feel sad. I don't know. I don't really cry anymore. I feel like something broke in me after I watched Your Lie in April and that I never cried to anything ever again. Well, no, I lied. I cried a little bit to the ending of Makia the movie. And, you know, it's Makia. If you've seen it, you know. If you know, you know. But I think one reason why I just don't cry that much in general is because my eyes sting a lot whenever I cry. I don't know if it's a dehydration issue or if like my eyes are genuinely fucked up. Like, I don't know. I think I mentioned it to my optometrist like a couple years ago, and she was like, yeah, you might be dehydrated. I'm like, oh, okay, maybe I try and drink more water, and then I never did. But yeah, ever since my high school days, it's just like, oh, I one tear comes to my eye. Oh god, oh, stinging pain in my eye. Oh god, gotta stop. I'm feeling the angst. Well, you gotta stop angsting. Oh god, that hurts. That's what happens. That's what happens. Crying hurts. Yeah, guys, it's not as pretty as they make it seem in the shows. It's not just like, oh, tears streaming down the face in a very aesthetic way. No, it's naughty, it's messy, and more importantly, if you're like me, your eyes fucking hurt, so you stop crying after literally 2 seconds. Time to make Ari cry? No, do not do that. Do not. Okay, so yeah, my goal, take more singing lessons and improve my voice as a singer so that I can deliver better karaoke streams to you guys. And we'll touch back on this in like a couple minutes because it's related to a super secret something else. But next is Acrobat model. So I've literally been using the same VTurbo model for like the past 2-ish years, maybe 2.5 years. You know, with the economy being as bad as it is and my income is like really, really restricted, I don't think you can expect like a full RA 1.0 model by the end of 2026. However, my goal is maybe growth spurt with a 0.75 model that, you know, mayhaps has legs, you know? I'm short, but I don't think I should be this short, guys. I don't think I should be a floating, decapitated torso. I would like to be able to walk and sway my hips and not float like a ghost because I am not a ghost. I'm a gumiho. No, I'm not a ghost. That's literally what I'm not a ghost. Not a ghost. And if you keep saying that I am, well, guess what? Maybe after I pass, because, you know, without my legs, I'm eventually gonna keel over. I'll haunt you. Oh, maybe not like that. Maybe not with like a super big left ear, but I'll haunt you. I'll haunt you, chat. And you know what? Maybe I'll even eat you too. Maybe I'll even eat you too. Ari, we would love you if you're a worm, it's okay. But I wouldn't love myself as a worm. Excuse you. If I were this tiny, I just simply disappear myself from existence. I would go jumping Genshin Impact. That's what would happen. I'd love you if you were a speck of dust. What if I were an organism on a speck of dust, floating on a dandelion? Would you still love me then? You won't pass because you can't walk. I am your dedicated wanderling. I will carry you places. Who said you can carry me? I can carry myself. I'm JK. Thank you for the offer. You're kind. You're kind. But I want to walk on my own 2 feet. I want to be where the people are. What's a fire and why does it? What's the word? Burn. Don't step on Ari. Yeah, that's my job. My job is to step on you guys. My job is to step on chat. Feet. Do you guys think I'll give you bare feet? When I have my 0.7 model upgrade, do you guys think I'll give you feet? Do you want feet? Do you want bare feet? Type 1 in chat if you want bare feet. Type 2 in chat if you don't want bare feet. Type 3 in chat if you want hands. Thanks, Lack. Thanks so very much. What does 4 even stand for? Oh, you know what? Actually, no, you have a point, Lack. 4 is my favorite lucky number. You know, it's unlucky in Asian cultures, but for some reason, it's been my personal lucky number. So, you know what? I think you're onto something. You're onto something, Lack. For 4, you guys get... For 4, you guys get... I don't know. For 4, you guys get furry feet. You guys get paws. That's what it is. That's what it is. Everyone thank Lack for the secret 4th option. Teehee. Teehee. You guys get paws for feet. Ha ha ha. Bet you didn't guess that. Where's the all the above option? Don't tell me you unironically want furry feet. Chat. Tell me that you are not like those cringe Zenless simps who thirst over Lycaon and that one panda and the robot lion. Tell me you're not like them. No, no, no Gumi feet. No. Oh my god. Chat, you disgust me. It's not enough. It's not enough just to have a foot fetish. You guys want a Gumi foot fetish. I'm so incredibly disappointed in you. You're not leaving the Gumi dungeon tonight. You're not leaving the Gumi dungeon tonight. You're literally a Gumi hoe. And Gumi hoes don't have fox feet or fox paws. We only have the ears and tails. You can be a furry if you want to be. Yeah, that's the thing. I don't want to. I don't want to. It was a joke, guys. You weren't supposed to take it seriously. Alright. What if I introduce a secret fifth option and you get none of the above? You get none of the above. The secret fifth option is getting a 0.75 model, but I lop off the feet. So I only have the legs. They end at the ankles. 6! 6, 7. 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 6, 7, 7. The normal foot taco will probably get the most views. Do I want to view bait like that though? Do I really want to view bait like that? I don't know if I want to do that. I don't know if I want to do that, chat. 8! Alright, now you guys are just making up silly numbers. Alright, let's move on. You guys are being so unserious about this. Anyways, 0.75 model this year maybe. Hopefully with legs. Hopefully with legs. 9 for gummy thighs. Be careful what you wish for. Be careful what you wish for because you just might get it. And then some. And then some. Hee 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 hee. But the last and extremely, totally copium goal is to release a cover! So this is the one I don't really have faith that I'll be able to do. Mostly because A, I don't know audio mixing. 2, I don't know instrumental mixing and mastering. Number 3, I don't have a proper mic for recording. Apparently the Elgato Wave 3 is only good for podcasting and streaming and not recording music or vocals. But if I improve my singing skills enough, maybe I will cover one song by the end of 2026 and release it as a cover. Now, will it be fancy animated with all the fancy animated text? Probably not. That costs a lot of money. But we'll see. We'll see. I have Ableton Suite. Oh, I have no idea what that is. But cool. I can unironically help with that. Oh, wait. Chat, is this what they call networking? Is this what they call networking? Purrs, you are hereby being hypnotized. You will help me. You will help me release my cover and mix it and master it. Or so help me, Gumi. Okay, actually, you know what? I don't like the way the eyes are glowing again. Fuck it. I am turning this glare off. I'm turning it off. I don't know why the more I tinker with this, it's just like the worse and worse it looks. Alright. Now only my pupils are glowing. I don't know why the right eye is glowing a lot more than the left. It's probably a special effect thing that I forgot to tinker with. But anyway. Wow. Wow. Thanks for the natural flashlights from your eyeballs. Fuck you! Fuck you, licorice clinker! Hi, Irv. Welcome in, Gumi out of Eve. How are you doing? How are you doing? Everyone go follow Irv. He might be a clanker, but he is a good friend. Also a power yapper like me. Huzzah! Whatever, Goom Boop. Fuck you! Fuck you! I do. Bro, you broke the rule. You broke the rule. No looting the Gumi hoe. And you called me a Goom Boop, which is so clearly looting me. So, First, can we time out Irv for 5 minutes? JK, JK. You don't have to time him out. You don't have to time him out. Hello. Hello. Go ahead. I need to watch basketball. Oh, I mean, if you're volunteering, then okay, bet. Pers, JK the JK, timeout for 5 minutes. Huzzah! First timeout of 2026. Oh wait, 60 seconds. Chat, Irv is timed out for 1 minute. Huzzah! Now he will come back after 50 more seconds, and he will spam. He will spam me with, I don't know, bullying. He will spam me with allegations. He will spam me with accusations. He'll spam me with a whole lot of everything. Well, I have 60 seconds or 10 minutes. Oh, that's something to look at in mod view later. That doesn't sound right. That doesn't sound right. But yeah, I don't know what I'd cover in 2026, but if I do release a cover, I will be sure to make sure you guys know. But yeah, it's definitely something that's like really far-fetched for me, considering that I also have like high standards for myself. So it's why it's copium. It's copium. If I snort like 50 tons of hopium, maybe we can manifest it into reality. I don't know. Okay, I have a question though, chat. If I covered a song, would you rather see me cover an anime song or a Korean song? Check DMs. I also have a far-fetched thought of trying to do a cover, but ain't no way for me. Rather just do Sunday karaoke streams. Bro, Irv, if we can like get together like XLR equipment. I only have a USB mic, but apparently we can eliminate latency in Discord if we use XLR equipment and mute ourselves and just like rely on good timing. And then collab karaoke stream. However, the catch is that you need XLR mic and audio interface. And audio interface be expensive, and I'm just like, god damn it. Anyways, I will check the DMs. Also, thanks for the lyric. Thanks for the lyric. That is so much money for that latency. I know, right? I feel like I should only upgrade to XLR if I like really want to get serious. Like either my CCV jumps up, like spikes upwards to like 75 or over, or I become a more serious musician. I responded to your DM too. Cover Twinkle Twinkle Little Star. I could just cover that for you right now. Twinkle, twinkle, little star, how I wonder what you are. 반짝, 반짝, 작은 별, 아름답고 빛이네. There you go. You have your cover. Clip it. Clip it for posterity. I don't care. Guys, we did it. We changed my extremely Tonyo clipping goal of releasing a cover. Huzzah! Huzzah! Can I get huzzahs in chat? My mic was $50 and has XLR and USB. Yeah, there are cheaper mics that have both of those options. However, that being said, they're not necessarily... Some brands are not necessarily good quality, even if they have those options. Have fun watching basketball, Irv. I'll clip it myself, I don't care. I'll clip it myself, I don't care. Okay, well, those are all my goals for 2026, guys. I spent a lot more time talking about them than I expected to. What do you mean something went wrong? We couldn't find that clip. What do you mean? Wait, hold on. Now I have to open this in browser and see if it actually plays. Okay, it does. The thumbnail just did an oopsie. It just did an oopsie. I'm gonna be completely honest. I still have no idea how to clip things on Twitch. I made it easy. You just type in !clip. And then it will auto clip it for you. And then the benefit of this is that I get to go into clip editor later, adjust the timings. Now we can adjust clips from 30 seconds to 60 seconds to provide more context. And boom, clip. Here you can also clip streams like in the same window, like without opening a new tab. Like it kind of becomes like a picture-in-picture sort of thing. So I'm really glad Twitch pushed that change. It's like so much less interruptive to the stream experience. But yeah, these are my goals for 2026 as a streamer and content creator. I know I spent like a whole 2.5 hours yapping about this, but I hope you guys will stick around this year and watch me put in the work and grow to achieve as many of these things as I can. And I hope you will be, and if I do end up achieving them, I hope you'll be just as happy as I eventually will be. And I hope you'll be proud of me too. But yeah, this is everything. Huzzah! We got through them all. We got through them all. Yep-da! And you know what this means, guys? We can finally play HONKAI Star Rail. We can finally play HONKAI Star Rail. I'm gonna have to like put it. Gonna have to put timestamps into tonight's stream. Be like, hey guys, I kind of yapped for 2.5 hours by accident. If you want Star Rail, girlies, jump to 2 hours 30 seconds and 16 milliseconds. That's the exact timestamp. Rail them stars. To be honest, out of like the characters featured in this quest, I don't know if I want to rail anyone. Dahlia is hot, but I didn't expect Firefly to be featuring as prominently as she did. Anywho, I hope you guys enjoyed. I hope you guys enjoyed my spontaneous road trip and exploring my objectives for 2026. And on that note, we're gonna wrap up the last of the gacha backlog. Well, I don't know if we're gonna be able to finish tonight because I yapped for much longer than I expected. I don't even know if my other Star Rail mod is here anymore. Yes, are you still there? We're about to finally play the funny gacha game. We're about to finally play the funny gacha game. Ba 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 ba. Brrr! Star Rail go brrr! Oh, you know what we could use? You know what we could use in Star Rail? A sheep character. We need a sheep girl. Fuck fox girls, fuck wolf girls, and fuck cat girls. I want to see sheep girls with ram horns. Who's with me, guys? I think ram girls and sheep girls are an untapped market. Actually, is this year the year of the sheep or the year of the horse? I forget. What's the zodiac year? Horse girl, HSR please. I think we'd sooner get Genshin horse girl. Okay, I know we're getting Zabai and Genshin, but she's not even a proper horse. She just has hair and clothing tassels that make her look like she could be a horse, but she's not a real horse. The real horses are in Miliastra Wonderland. If you watch the Genshin livestream, you will see the Umos everywhere. Didn't they take over the Hoyo headquarters? I did watch that part of the special program. I was like, newbie skin! Ayo! And then... and then I saw everyone put on a horse head and I immediately wanted to die inside. It was cool though. I just wish they'd bring the horses to Genshin proper. Okay. We have a double planar ornament to do today before I forget. And then I also have weekly bosses to do as well. Also, by the way, guys, how's audio? How is audio? How is game audio balanced with my mic? I actually reduced the gain on my mic a little bit, so I don't know if there's like a difference in volume or quality. No one's complained about anything so far, but you know, it can't hurt to just check. Oh, hi Topaz. Audio's good? Okay. Sounds good, sounds good. Alright. Let me shift myself a little bit to the left here. Alright, let's do some weekly bosses first. Hey, 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 hey. What team should I use for this? I feel I can get away with E2 Finon, right? I can get away with E2S1 Finon. Let's go for it. Alright, if it's a little loud, guys, let me know and I can turn it down a bit. Currently upholding the reputation of people who play Child and Wind Trace, absolutely destroying as a hunter. I've never played Wind Trace. I don't know why, but like hide and seek co-op just like does not appeal to me. Like I don't like competitive PvP events. If I have to co-op with everyone, heck, hell, I don't even like co-op friendly events. I hate it when it's mandatory. I'm just like, let me do everything by myself in single player. Let me introvert max. Let me be a hermit even online, and I'll be vibing. But no, Hoyo says, you gotta socialize in our games. It's really funny that they do that and not introduce proper multiplayer to HSR and Zenless. Only Genshin has proper co-op. It's insane. E2 Finon clears everything, bro. You know what E2 Finon doesn't clear if I take Sunday out of his team? Stage 3 and Anomaly Arbitration. I was trying that last night, and I would 3-star with Sunday, like just barely. If I take Sunday out and I replace him with Bronya, I can only do 2 stars. Because I was trying to do an Anaxa team on stage 2 of Anomaly, and I low-key think my Anaxa is too weak for that. He is not as busted as he seems in MOC Purification type shit. And I don't think Hesselance will come back in time for me to put together a Copium DOT team. But yeah, I think we need to wait about like, let's see, how many more days we have left in the 3.8 patch? I know it's lasting for at least an extra 2 to 3 weeks because of the delay for 4.0 and the changes they're making to Plain Arcadia. We have a little less than 40 days now. Because I don't think if I have to wait that long for the special program to come out and for them to finally announce the rerun banners, and his lens is still not on there, I'm going to combust. I really want to get Hesselance and Black Swan so I can finally have a viable damage over time team. Yeah, I mean, like, I'm gonna skip Black Swan personally because I just don't like that fraud. But Hesselance I will grab. I like it when my waifus show a little backbone, if you get what I mean. I like when they have a very firm backbone. Can't talk about an arched back if you don't see the spine itself. I'm only pulling Black Swan because I like her a lot. She isn't needed for damage over time at this point. Yeah, this is where you and I differ. This is where you and I differ. Alright, 2 more phases to go. Black Swan's a fraud, you chilling with roommate, and my roommate is E1 too, because I bought her E1 from the shop. So yeah, I'm bing chilling with her. Who needs a fake astrologist? Fake astrologist slash nun. Wannabe Aponia. Oh yeah, speaking of character designs, have you guys seen the new designs for Yaoguang and Sparksy? Actually, we should probably take a look at them after I do this weekly boss run. But yeah, I'm surprisingly I surprisingly like the designs more than I thought I would. I want to give more of my thoughts on Sparksy. For Yaoguang, okay, when there were like rumors that she was gonna release with like a teenage model, and I was so worried that she was gonna look like Pela or Lynx, or even like Gui Naifen, but she ended up looking like very mature, which was so much better for me because when her Korean dub voice actress has a big mommy voice. She's like, oh no, ara ara. Okay, she does not say ara ara, but she has that kind of voice. So I was hoping for a tall mommy model, and while I did not get a tall model, she does look very domineering, and that's a win in my books. Really hoping that Elysian units don't have remembrance Lycone syndrome. Okay, this is... No, I think personally, the new model for Starville going forward is introduce a new path every year. Forget about it as soon as the next planet drops. Now, it's possible that Elation might have a stronger mechanical concept compared to Remembrance, which is literally just summons. The end. Period. But I don't have that much faith in Hoyo. Again, this is a very power creep-esque game, so I would not be shocked if they're like, okay, after Elation, we're gonna put all of our marbles into propagation. It's time for a propagation playable path. Elation whomst? Aha who? It's happening, man. I feel it. Yeah, I don't have... Hoyo's been making a lot of questionable decisions lately in all of like their games personally, but I'm not gonna doom or post here. One of my 2026 resolutions is to stop dooming so much about Hoyo. I did it too much after 3.7 dropped, and I watched Cyrene's story and I was like, god damn it. No, this is exactly what I was afraid of. But you know, if we have enough faith, Hoyo can do so much better this year. Who knows? Maybe, just maybe, we'll get another male main push character on the same level as Finon. Yeah, guys, we could get Finon 2.0 and 4.x. We just need to have faith. I will say one thing I'm hoping for in 4.x is just like a lot of memes in general. I want to see a lot of memes, a lot of pranks. Like, this is literally the path of Aha, the one that like climbs the imaginary tree and then just like laughed. He was like, he saw something, whatever he saw just made him laugh out loud, and now he thinks like anything and everything is funny. So I'm just like, if we don't have a gigantic world quest where we're pulling the most elaborate prank on the universe, then what is the point? Like, yeah, obviously we're getting the Sparkle SP character, Sparksy, but I want more sillies. I want more mentally ill Menheras just doing things for the funny of it. Like, we have so many serious characters, like ultra serious. Oh, Doomer, what is the meaning of life? How must I become a hero? What is the Charmony Dove? And I feel like it's time for unserious characters. And I don't mean like the cheery, bubbly anime girl archetype. I mean like Hee hee! I stole all of your credit cards and your jades, and I stole all your characters as well. Now pay me $5 million in ransom, or you'll never get them back. Okay, bye. I went silly in like that kind of area. Like if they took inspiration from Cypher's trailer, where she literally like steals everything in existence, like I'd be okay with that. All right, what do we have here? Let's see, speed, attack percent chest, no. Attack, effects hit rate, HP. I don't think anyone really wants EHR, so I'm gonna trash this one. HP body, oh, speed and double, oh wait, no, it's speed, I mean, it does have double crit, but I know everything's gonna roll into speed. I'll lock, but I think I should probably trash it. Okay, defense body is also kind of bad too. Oh, would you look at that, guys? We were talking about Sparkle and the Elation planet, and look what Lycon we got. Speak of the devil herself. It's showtime. Okay. Alright, but yeah, let's look at those new character designs, shall we? I need to grab Yaogong and Sparksy. If they do that, they better inundate us with good event icons for Elation. I hate to tell you this. They're probably only gonna drop the one 4-star light cone for, you know, was it the HUZZAH store? And then they're gonna call it a day. We're gonna get that one shop light cone and nothing else. Oh, we might get more Elation light cones and Battle Pass, but then you have to shell out the money. The $20... Is it? Wait, is it $10, $15, or $20 a month? I forgot. Either way, that's still a lot more money than just like $5, like a typical station pass a month. I ain't got that kind of funds. Now here's a real question. Do you guys think we'll get playable 4-star characters in the new planet? $10 for normal, $20 for premium. Why does it have a premium version? Ugh. I like the premium one. I don't like that there's a premium one existing at all. Just bundle it all in one nice bundle. God damn it. God damn it, I walked into that one. Just put it all in one bundle. I don't like whale bait like this. Okay, where is Sparksy's actual drip? I probably should have just gone straight to Hoyo's Twitter. Because people like me will spend the money for the premium one. Yes, you're exactly the kind of person that Hoyo wants to trap in their microtransactional gacha. Alright, where is her? Media tab.
Don't forget to stretch.
Hey, thank you for the posture check. Eluno, I think it is? I can't see it very well from my activity feed screen, but yeah, thank you. Thank you. Yes, sir. Yes, sir, indeed. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're having a great first weekend of 2026. We're about to react to... We're not really reacting to because I already saw these, but we are gonna commentate. We're gonna comment on the new 4.0 drip marketing that came out this week for Yaogong and Sparksy. Oh, here we go. There it is. There it is.
Nice.
Alright, so since she came out first, we have Yaogong. Trying to find a way to do this that doesn't really cover me. Alright, I'll just center it like this. Alright, so first impressions of Yao Guang, chat. Feel free to leave them. Feel free to tell me what your thoughts are on this very, very pretty woman. I saw memes online. About how she's like gender bent fine on. You know that one meme where it's like, I'm coming out as trans. Yes, I'm so happy for you, bestie. I will support you. And then 2 years later, wow, HRT is amazing. Why the fuck do you look like me? This is fine on HRT chat. Look, the white hair, the blue eyes. I even had friends like theorizing that she could be Kiana from Honkai Impact 3rd. But I really like the peacock detailing on her. Very interesting that they gave her male peacock feathers, I'm just saying, but yeah, I think Aventurine also has similar peacock imagery, and then we have the funny eyes on her, and she is an elation unit. I'm gonna be Mike Wazowski for a moment. She's a physical elation character.
Nice.
So she's gonna be our introduction to the new path. Love the Xianzhou characters. Do love the bird feather theming. Yeah. Considering that I think she's the general of the Zhuqing, the 3rd Xianzhou ship in the Alliance. So we have Jingyuan, Fei Xiao, and then now it's Yao Guang. She's also a diviner / strategist, like Fushen, I think, question mark. I am very rusty on my Xianzhou lore, so feel free to correct me if I'm wrong. But yeah, I really do like her design. It is not falling into the typical like Xianzhou dress pitfalls. Like I do see some like similar ornamentation, like over here in the chest area, but very engaging outfit. I like it a lot. I love the way it unfurls around her as well. I like to watch birds. I love the bird stuff. Yeah, I get that. I'm not the bird watching. I mean, like, I don't bird watch myself, but like, I understand. So that's Yao Guang. Now we have Sparksy. And I have another thought about her, chat. So hear me out. I'm gonna put Yao Guang away for a second. She's gonna get covered. This is Sparksy. Do we have Sparkle fans in chat? Where are you? Come out of the woodwork. You have your Sparkle ult. Now,
Nice.
guys, I'm gonna say a few lines and see where I'm taking with this, okay? For that to happen, I need to pull up her original form. So this is Sparkle with white hair, but we know that originally she had brown / black hair. I'm just gonna pull this thumbnail off of YouTube.
Nice.
It'll stop being pixelated. Now, from the recent Planar Ornaments set lore, we know that in Planar Arcadia, Sparkle is a streamer. It's very possible that this Sparksy could be her streamer ult. Now, listen, guys. This is where it gets important. We have real world, supposedly, brown-haired girl appearance. Her streamer look has white hair. She is a little crazy in the head. There's some screws rattling loose. She's a bit of a menhera. And yeah, she is. Did you see where I'm going with this? I think this will be Honkai Star Rail's version of Needy Streamer Overdose. Are you following, chat? If Sunday is Maruki Light from Persona 5 Royal, then Sparkle is I don't remember who the main character's name is, but Sparkle is needy streamer overdose lights. You lost me? Okay, alright. For this one, I need to show one more picture. I need to show one more picture. By the way, Needy Streamer Overdose is getting an anime adaptation this year, I think? So very exciting. But this is a visual novel, a Japanese one, of course. And essentially, you as the main character are acting as the streamer's manager. And depending on your actions, you could bring her back to a more healthy spot in life, or you could go all in on the parasocialism and push her towards mental illness. There's a lot of bad endings in this visual novel. One day I'm gonna play this. I feel like it's tradition for every VTuber to play this visual novel, but look, guys. This is the real life persona of the streamer. This is her VTuber persona. Do you see where I'm getting at here? Chat, I'm cooking. I'm cooking. Do you like the soup I'm boiling? I think it's going to taste utterly fabulous. I see where you're going. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, so I really hope that Sparkle gets a god tier plot arc here. Like, I don't really want like some... Okay, like, there will inevitably be some sort of traumatic backstory for her in some way because she is a Honkai character, but if we go the route of crazy Menhero streamer persona, I think Hoyo could cook up something incredible here. And who knows, maybe the Menhera is just an image that she plays up for the views. Yeah, anyway, I want to play this visual novel at some point. I want to play it so bad. I think I missed its heyday, but it's never too late. It's never too late to play into it. So chat, my final question is, which of these two character designs do you like more? Also, I just realized that Sparksy is fire elation? I think that's the fire symbol. Yeah. Fire elation. So they're both elation units. So maybe they might have some synergy with each other. But which character design do you like more? Press 1 for Sparksy and press 2 for Yao Wang. Who let her cook? She's right. I'm always right, yes. What are you implying here? Actually, you know, I probably shouldn't have zoomed out too much like this, so... Sorry, I'm gonna cover chat again. Let me zoom in a bit. We have Yao Guang, and we have Sparksy. Which one do you like more? 1 for Sparksy, 2 for Yao Guang. I'm seeing Yao Guang votes in chat. I'm just saying that I agree. I'm just saying that I agree. Keep it up, keep it up. One thing that I did find interesting about Sparksy's outfit design, and I just realized I should have been recording this whole thing. So we know that Planar Cutie was supposed to be like a cyberpunk Japan planet, but because of recent geopolitical tensions, they had to scrub most of the Japanese influences. But if you look closely at her outfit, it kind of just looks like they slapped some sort of plaid pattern on kimono sleeves and called it a day. Shockingly. There's also some reflection on the sleeve here. I can't make out what it is. It looks like a kind of character. And then there's something on her phone there. Yeah, there's the same character or symbol appearing on her sleeve here too. I can't quite make out what it is. We love vampire. I won't lie, guys. I was originally planning to skip all of 4.0 because of Hisselin's potentially rerunning, and if she is announced, I think I may have to end up skipping anyway. But as soon as I saw this lovely general, I was gone. I was completely and utterly gone. What can I say? Pretty peacock lady. Pretty peacock lady, she can spread her feathers and do her mating ritual. And I, as the female peacock that she's trying to mate with, I would be so weak. I get down on my knees. I get down on my knees for her. I like Sparkle's original outfit. Yeah, Sparkle has a lot more of like the traditional Japanese influences, and I feel like her VTuber outfit could have cooked if they had kept it. Like, it's not bad. It's kind of giving like, I don't know, Akihabara maid outfit, but with like eclectic patterns. I do like her hair though. To be honest, I kind of like her white hair more than her brown hair. And she has like the braids in here too, and I'm just like, all right, Hoyo. This is a nice step up, but the outfit, yeah, I'm a little sus on that. I'm gonna have to see the full model before I make a final decision, but yeah. Unfortunately, that's out of Hoyo's hands. I can't really blame the devs for it. They're just trying not to get in trouble. But yeah, honestly, like, Yaogong is just she's a very strong design. I don't know if her kit will be that good. Usually when they introduce a new path, like, remember how Aglaya introduced the Remembrance path? And she kind of got power crept like not even 2 patches later. I'm worried that Yaogong's gonna be in the same position. I wonder between the two of them, who would end up being more main DPS or support? Original Sparkle was a skill point support model, so I wonder if they'll like pivot her to like a DPS role instead. Like, she is fire. She is a fire unit. But I don't know, we'll just have to wait and see. We'll have to wait and see. But it'll be interesting to see if they actually synergize well with each other. I mean, like, imagine them not. I mean, they're both Elation characters. You would think that Hoyo would want you to like put them both on a team. I think whichever of the two is a support should last longer. I hope Yaogong is a support since I like her more. Same. Honestly, given her design and like her elements. Okay, to be fair, Physical does not really have a good track record because most of the Physical cast members are DPSs, main DPSs. However, most of those main DPSs, if not all of them, are men. So this could be a Physical woman support, and Sparksy here could be fire main DPS. Maybe I'm cooking again? Maybe? But yeah, that's my ultimate dream. Yaogong supports Sparksy DPS, and I skip Sparksy. I haven't heard much about Yaogong, but I have heard a rumor that Sparksy is gonna be main carry. Yeah, I mean, like, that's my predominant thought. Like, there's no way they turn her into another support. Not when OG Sparkle already exists. But yeah, very intrigued with these two designs. I hope we get to see more of the Planar Arcadia cast soon. Sooner rather than later. I know they had that whole drip image with the silhouettes of like 5 characters that I assume are going to be featured very prominently in the story. Including a couple of male characters, huzzah! But this is a good start. This is a good strong start. I like what I see. Okay, anyway. I don't know why, but I think my game audio disappeared. Oh, it's just too low. It's just too low. Alright. Oh my god, we're having another ad break. Wait, chat, I've been streaming for 3 hours and I haven't even started. Well, not started. I haven't even gotten to the quest. Oh god. I only finished like 30% of it last time too, right? So unless I like really start skipping, I don't know if I can finish it tonight. Which is bad, because I wanted to play Jackbox next week. Yeah, putting a pin on the HSR talk, guys. Next week, Saturday is when people seem to want to play Jackbox. I have Jackbox 4 for free from Epic Game Store, which is what it is, but a lot of people have been asking me, Ari, when can we play Jackbox? I want to play Jackbox. It's such a fun game. And now you'll finally get it. We're gonna be playing it on stream next week, 7 p.m. EST. I don't know how long we'll go for. Like, there are like quite a few different modes. Since I have Jackbox 4, I think there's 4 game modes we can try. I don't know how long one round lasts. I'm probably gonna test it out a little bit off stream. But yeah, I'm excited for that. But that means if Jackbox is next week, then I really don't want to have to schedule a 3rd stream for this Honkai Star Rail quest, man. I have so many other things. I want to do on stream. I still have to fulfill the karaoke redeem. We need a karaoke stream. Let's see. Unbeatable is still taking up my Tuesdays. We have to get back to Hollow Knight at some point, and then I need to start getting through like my yapping Gumithon redeems as well. So, I have so little time. Skip maxing time.
Nice.
Yeah, a lot of the Penacony segments, I'm probably gonna speed click or skip some of the old flashback ones, the ones that came from like the original story, and only provide like very little new information. New lore like we got with Firefly about the Glamoth soldiers, I won't skip, but yeah, I'm a little worried. About the pacing for tonight. I also have Jackbox 3 to contribute. Oh, nice. Yeah, if we run out of things to do, like if somehow we finish Jackbox 4 within like 1 hour, Jackbox 3 might be good to have. If you're able to make it then, of course, no pressure. No pressure at all. Yeah, next week, Saturday, 7 p.m. EST, Jackbox. I'll figure out what we do Friday next week later. I'll be posting my schedule tomorrow anyway, so I've got time. Alright, ads are over. Welcome back from ads, everyone. Okay, I still have planar ornaments to farm, so we're gonna do that really quickly. I have 12 emulsifiers and 180 resin. Alright. I wonder, so we have the Tengoku livestream planar ornament set. On the off chance I end up wanting to get Yao Guang, let's see. Increases the wearer's crit damage by 16% if 3 or more skill points are consumed in the same turn. Additionally increases the wearer's crit damage by 30%. Okay, so this is more of a main DPS set. Amphorius increases the wearer's crit rate. Do you guys think the Elation support could use the Amphorius set, or do you think they'll release a new set in 4.0? Holy overcap, it's time for Eagle Wanwa Q. Let's go. Oh, I also have like 12 deep emulsifiers too, so yeah. I am hella capped. Yeah, I think Wanwa Q is like one of the sets that I have the least of. Let's see. Yeah, Arcadia, Revelry. I don't really want to farm Revelry or whatever Hesilence's planar set is until her rerun gets officially confirmed. So I think I'll just stick to the basics instead. And it also can't hurt to have more break-up pieces as well. Who's to say, I don't think I ended up using Bananarama on anyone. Bananarama, is that the Banana Amusement Park? Is that the Banana Amusement Park set? But yeah, I have been farming Eagle recently, and I got a couple of good crit pieces, but I'm really hoping for more speed pieces in general. I have one good headpiece with like 6 speed on it, but it doesn't have any other good substats for Jiaocho or Kafka, which is who I'm farming that set for, so as it is right now, it's just sitting as a speed stat stick. Fuck it. Let's just do the Flynon team. Who cares about damage over time if Flynon wrecks everything? don't think the old set will be of much use. No one used Ban Amusement, and even the Goliath set was not used by anyone that came out in 3.0. That's crazy.
정면 공격 혹은
That's crazy, bro. Yeah, I feel like... Yeah, I guess some sets do tend to be, like, very niche to one specific character, not versatile enough to be applied to future characters. Maybe that's intentional in Hoyo's part. Maybe that's intentional. They want you farming a specific set for 6 weeks, and then forget about it as soon as the next patch rolls around. To be fair, Ban Amusement now has a use if you use the Sunday plus down GPT combo. To be fair though, I feel like I could get more use out of other sets in general right now. Wait, what are you gonna use Banmaku on? I was memeing? Oh. I don't know, you just said farm Banmaku. Cause I don't know who needs planar ornaments. God damn it, do I have to retreat? Do I have to retreat? You almost made me waste my immersifiers. You almost made me waste my immersifiers, Yas. Oh my god. Why is my mod like this? My mod can't be this sneaky. Let's see. Lushaka's always a good set to farm. Like literally almost all my supports that I use these days, they use Lushaka. But let me see, who else do I use? Jiaoqiu does use Sprightly. He could do with some better pieces, so it might not be bad, but I also might be better off just like synthesizing what I need for him. But I also only have 3 resins right now. So I'm kind of hanging on to them. I'm saving them for 4.0. Oh, Kafka needs... Oh, okay, yeah. Kafka needs some better Lushaka pieces. I don't know why her rope is only 12%. Oh, wait, she's using a keel rope? Oh, I think I was juggling ropes between different characters, yeah. She uses an ERR rope, and I only have 3. Okay. Maybe you farm a little bit of Lushaka? Like, I'm thinking half Lushaka... Oh, okay, so I have Anaxa on Rutulent. I think he prefers... Wait, why are people using Revelry by the Sea on... Huh? I think he prefers Salsoto, right? Salsoto is the crit rate that depends on both skill and ultimate, right? Both skill and ultimate. You can never go wrong with the Shaka jokes aside, unless you got something specific like a DPS or specific support. Yeah, I'm thinking maybe we do half Lushaka, half whatever Anaxa's Biz planar set is. Wait, Anaxa does use Rutland Arena? Oh, wait. Am I confusing him with someone else? I might be confusing him with someone else. Is it Finon? Is it Finon I need to change? I'm using Arcadia on him, which is his Biz. I think. Who is it? Who is it that... Oh, and I was confusing Anaxa with Saber. I knew it was a wind unit. I knew it was a wind hypercarry unit. Okay, yeah. Saber's the one that relies heavily on her ult. But I don't really use Saber that much these days, so I don't know if it's worth doing that. Alright, let me check my Arcadia pieces. It can't hurt to always like upgrade my Finon, especially since he's my main DPS. Yeah, on second thought, I think we can farm... Okay, let's do half Lushaka, half Arcadia. We'll upgrade the Finon team. We'll worry about Jiaoqiu. We'll worry about Jiaoqiu's sprightly pieces later. He already has a decent build. He's just a little fragile, but his EHR and speed is all good. All Gucci. Planar ornaments. Lushaka. Yeah, Saber is fine on Arena, but slightly better on Sol Soto. It's a small margin though, if I remember correctly. Yeah, I just like getting as much bis as possible, unless it's literally like inefficient to farm for something. But then Yas converted me to the agenda of farming for Eagle. And I'm literally never gonna use like the hunter pieces or whatever the other set is, so actually I should have just been trashing those from the beginning. I don't know why I've been locking them lately. Okay. Sarja, Peter, Shix. Alright, let's do this. But to be fair, I don't really have any other proper main sets to farm right now. Barring getting final back on Captain with better pieces. I think right now he's using... what 4 pieces is he using right now? I think he's using Scholar. He's using Anax's old Scholar pieces, and Anax is the one that's using Wave Strider Captain because they have better stats. But yeah, they're doing decent as of right now, so I'll just focus on my supports. I think I actually have my Saber on Arena too, because it's so much more efficient to farm than Sol Soto. Yeah, that's a very good point. I also just happen to have a lot more Arena pieces than Sol Soto in the first place, so I was like, okay, I'll just use whatever I have and then synthesize what I don't. You know, back when I actually had a huge stock, of synthesis resins. And I wasn't broke. Okay, actually, I need to get water, chat. I need to get water. My bottle's like running low on the liquid. And I need to be prepared for the quest, so I'm just gonna let the battle play, and I'll BRB soon. Let me see, do I have a BRB sticky note I can put on here? Hold on. Yes. Alright. Be right back for real, guys. Enjoy combat.
이것뿐인가? 분쟁의 이름을 새겨라. 태양으로 하늘을 가르리. 이것뿐인가? 피로 불꽃을 적시. 이것뿐인가? 이 고통을 명심하라. 운산화로 내 새 새벽을 밝히리. 이것뿐인가? 피로 불꽃을 적시. 분쟁의 이름을 새겨라. 이것뿐인가? 태양으로 하늘을 가르리. 찬화로 내 새 새벽을 밝히리. 허울 뿌린 영혼.
Whee! I have returned with water, chat. Hopefully you guys didn't have to wait too long. What's the specific relic crafting thing called? I never buy the BP, so I just call it nameless. Is it the variable reroll dice? I just call them D8s because they're shaped like D8s. Is it the dice? Excuse me, is it the reroll dice for the stats? I don't remember what else it could be. Alright, what do we have here? I shockingly don't have that much loose shotgun pieces. Oh wait, no, I have a bunch of ropes. Never mind. I'm blind. Attack for Serdra is good. Actually, wait, no. HP percent. No, actually. Alright, attack rope, speed, good. HP rope. No. We want ERR rope. We want ERR rope in general. Alright, that's a pretty decent fire orb actually, now that I'm looking at it. Attack, crit damage, fire. Who knows, maybe I could use this on Sparksy if I ever pulled for her. Attack rope, bad. Break rope. For crit damage, no. Yes. No. Alright, lightning damage boost, 2 flat stats, so that's trashed. Attack crit, double crit. Serager prefers an attack orb over a wind orb, right? So... unless a future wind support comes out... probably wouldn't be used, I'm not gonna lie. Okay. Peter scales off attack and not defense. Wouldn't be bad to have, but this is a really weird concoction of substats. We've got flat HP, crit damage, effect res, break effect. Can Aventurine even use Lushaka, chat? Like, I don't think... Aventurine doesn't really want ERR that badly. He does want a defense orb, though. Not that dice, the one that lets you craft an energy rope by your choice. Or speed boots if you choose... Oh! The variable resin? Not the variable resin, the blue resin. The blue resin. You used to be able to synthesize that, right? I don't think you get it anymore though, because they like retconned it back into normal resin. Avon can hold Lushaka, he doesn't deal damage anyway, just make him a utility bot. Oh, okay. Alright, you know what? I'll hang on to that for him then. Alright, we got another attack rope, sweet. Trash, speed, imaginary, sure, why not? No. 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 I keep closing out for some reason. Defense rope, no. Man, so many bad pieces to wade through. I wish we had like an auto selector like we have in Genshin. Like it just locks all the pieces that you want certain main stats or substats for and then trashes everything else. This one I might keep as a copium piece. Alright. We will dump the rest in Arcadia and then it's Eagle Mines time. I feel like I'm usually using that stuff to craft speed boots. Yeah, it's really hard to get any pieces of speed in here. Where is Arcadia? Here we go. Like right now I'm trying to farm Eagle, right? And I'm feeling like I'm probably gonna have to synthesize speed boots on that set. Because I won't be able to get it naturally through farming. I do miss having my quick farm tickets from currency wars. I used them all up when farming for trace materials. For Kafka and Himiko and everyone else, and then for relics, I just let the battle autoplay while I go do something else. If I ever wanted a 4-piece equal set for anyone, I think I'd just craft the whole thing. See, like, there's no one else that I really want to build right now. So equal minds it is. And like, it's not that I'm getting completely bad pieces from it. Like, the other day, I got a hand piece that had 23.4% crit damage. And then I got another hand or headpiece that had like 16 crit damage. So now I just need more crit rate and speed. And I have plenty of good EHR pieces. Is that what the ticket icon next to farming stuff is? Yeah, yeah. If I have tickets, then I'm probably blind and didn't realize, but I typically use the tickets. I've typically used the tickets for Chase Mass and not relics. Because it helps me level my characters to 60 faster, not 60, 80. Oh, I was asking for myself. Okay, okay, gotcha. Yeah, it's a new edition. A new edition from Currency Wars, and I really like that quality of life update. It saves me so much time. Like, genuinely, the main reason why Star Rail is my main game chat is because I can finish all of my dailies within 5 minutes. If I'm playing in endgame mode, like I'm in a whole-out boss battle, then yeah, it's gonna take a lot more time. Maybe I'll be playing for like an hour, 2 hours, depending on how much I want to min-max. But just for like typical dailies, log in, get your relics, get your mats, get your daily jades, log out. Literally only 5 minutes. I'm not even joking. I'm not over-exaggerating. Depending on how many quick farm tickets you have, it can even be faster. I typically just do my dailies by setting the game to auto farm and then going to do something else. Yes, exactly. Star Rail is the perfect game to multitask while doing your dailies, so it doesn't really feel like homework anymore. Ah, my throat! My throat. Yeah, I really need to. I really need to drink more water. But more specifically, I need to find a way to like drink more warm water on stream, because I read that if you drink cold water, it actually like restricts your vocal cords. Like, it kind of makes them tighter rather than looser, because, you know, with heat, naturally things expand, right? Like, when you drink hot or warm drinks, it like loosens and relaxes your muscles. Cold liquids do the opposite, they constrict. So yeah, unfortunately, because it's like so cold in the winter right now, and I have a thermos bottle that keeps drinks cold. I have no choice but to drink cold water. I could boil water in our new kettle. We just got a new kettle from Amazon to replace our old one that broke. But that requires taking more frequent breaks every hour. I did notice that drinking tea was making my voice feel better than cold water. See, I avoid tea if it has caffeine in it. Like, I have had my moments on stream where I'm just like, okay, I need sugar. I'm drinking my milk tea. God damn it, I don't care if it's matcha and it's gonna make my voice wear out faster than normal. I'm just gonna drink it. I've had moments like that and I suffered for it, but in general, like, caffeine and cold drinks are like the bane of your existence if you're a singer or do anything strenuous with your voice. Let's see. I don't think Final will really want an attack word, but just in case. Just in case. Do you guys think they'll ever introduce another character that, like, wants you to be solo on field, like Finon? Or do you think that was just a one and done deal? Like, is Arcadia just gonna be the Finon set from here on out? It's a good piece though. Attack percent, crit damage. I just need crit rate or speed, and it'd be pretty decent. Alright, Revelry. No. Fire damage, no. Yeah, or yes. Attack rope. Well, it is an attack set in general, so you know what? Yes. this is a good rope. Oh, this is a good rope, guys. Look. Hi, Box. Welcome in. Welcome in. Good morning, Eve. I hope you're doing well. We're just finishing up my dailies, and we're gonna try to do a bit more of the 3.8 Dahlia quest. I don't know how far we're gonna get, considering that it's 10:30 p.m. and we're only about like a third of the way through that quest, but I'm gonna try my best. Have you played the 3.8 quest yet, by any chance? But yeah, look at this piece, guys. Attack rope and double crit. I just wish it had speed on it, but you know what? This is good enough. This is good enough. Attack, crit rate break, no. Or actually, do I cope and pray it rolls into crit damage, chat? Got it done already? It was fun, I guess. Oh, okay. Yeah, I hear there's some like big lore bombs in this quest. And I at least got to the part where they're starting to talk about the finality, so my interest is peaked, I will say. My interest is very peaked. You know what? I'm just gonna trash it. I don't want to gamble on defense and break effect. Ba, 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 ba. Man, I'm getting a lot of bad revelry pieces. I guess you win some, you lose some, but I think I'm trashing almost every single piece I've got in this run. Well, more fodder, I guess. More fodder for me, I'm okay with that. I do think they'll do it again. The question is just how long until they do. Yeah, I feel like they'll wait until like another big main push character. I don't think they'll do it for Elation. But maybe for a future path, another big lore relevant character. Maybe another Honkai XP. Actually, there's a character, so this is like, I don't know. This is slight spoilers for Honkai Impact 3rd. There's a character in that game called Fuhua. And her big plot and battle gimmick is essentially resurrection. And I kind of wonder if they could play with that. Like, she's a DPS, but she consumes her HP and then resurrects herself to do like big burst damage. I wonder if they could play with something similar for that. Like, they put her in a special solo 1v1 state, and then they duel, and then when she's at like exactly 1 HP, she's like, poof, I die, and then suddenly comes back, deals like 500k damage. It could be cool. Oh yeah, fuck it. Do 6 runs. Let's do 6 runs. Why not? Never once reviewed relics before upgrade screen. I love saving the disappointment. I do it on the screen just to save myself time. Like, I'm in a rush. I'm on a mission, and that's to log out of the game. Dali, where's my Teresa XP? Bots. You and I both, but you know what? I think they kind of forgot about the small characters. Like, we just barely got Trippy last year. And then... okay. Let me think. We're getting... The rumor is that we're getting Yai Sakura in 4.x. That's the rumor. And based on the silhouettes that we got in the drip marketing, I'm like, I think that's plausible. There's a silhouette that looks suspiciously like her. Maybe Teresa and 5.x? Maybe? Maybe just a thought? I do wonder when they'll XP Fuhua though, like... We've been waiting for Marshall Hua for quite a long time. Where is my Marshall Hua? God damn it! I want my Fuhua and Senti XP. Oh, you know how we have Silver Wolf and Bronya as like 2 separate characters in the game? We need a Marshall Hua, and then we need a Senti equivalent XP. Cause Senti is crazy. I need her to fight with a brick in Star Rail too. Hi, Okami Chronicle! Hello, hello, welcome to the Eve. Hope you're doing well. We're just wrapping up my dailies. I'm in the Eagle Mines right now, and we're gonna switch over to the 3.8 quest very soon. They could definitely cook with that, right? That's what I'm saying. Like, Turner's her like a solo phoenix. And then, like, her big 500k ult damage is just her, like, reviving in a blaze of glory. It has either been a while or I'm new here. No problem, no problem, no worries. Regardless of whether it's your first or not first time here, we are happy to have you. On the off chance you don't know me, or don't remember me, my name is Ariso, aka Swung Ari. I'm a Gunho Fox Girl VTuber, big variety streamer. I play a lot of different games, including gachas, including Hoyos. But I'm also like, just like a big yapper in general, so we've literally spent the last 3.5 hours doing nothing but talk. I think like... I'm very sorry to any of like my YouTube viewers who are here for the quest. Y'all have been waiting for a good long time. I appreciate your patience. Okay, I'm just gonna speed lock these pieces. I don't really care about hunters, so. Okay, here we go. HP defense, no. Actually, wait. Yes, you're still here, right? Is it worth building a Copium Eagle set for Aventurine since he's a support? Like, advance forward his ultimate? It do technically be a debuff and a crit damage boost, so... Just a thought. Also, can break characters run Eagle? Sorry, that's 2 questions. That's 2 questions, sorry. Can break characters run the Eagle set? Oh, nice! Affected Ray chest. I needed another one of those. Alright, is that it? I respect it. You were thinking like me. Let's go! Let's go! In that case, I'm untrashing this. I'm untrashing this. That's the perfect defense piece for Aventurine, provided it runs it. Provided the 4 stat rolls into speed. If it doesn't roll into speed, I'm so cooked. Break characters can use the Eagle set if not Super Break. Perfect. Perfect. Boot Hill is not even a Super Break DPS anymore, so... But also, I'm running him on like the... What's the break set that's... I'm running him on Watchmaker, no? What, or the set that's above Watchmaker? I forget. Wait, let me check. It's been so long since I farmed for break pieces, I don't remember what's what anymore. He's using... Oh, he's using Cavalry, okay. Yeah, I don't know whether it would be worth it to keep him on Cavalry or move him to Eagle. Like, his ult is pretty good, but like most of his skill damage relies in like that enhanced basic attack, right? Let's see, if the wearer's break effect is 150% or higher, or 250% or higher, and I think his break right now is... His break right now, oh, 251.2%. Yo, nice. If you have cracked subs and Eagle, Boot Hill can beat a low break effect 2-piece break set, but that's quite hard. The AV can help in some cases, but I do have to legally disclaim it's overcooking a tiny bit depending on your team. Okay, you know what? I'll keep him on Cavalry for now then. Maybe future break characters can be put on Eagle though. I'm thinking maybe Harmony Trailblazer, eventual Copium Fugue. I don't know what set Dahlia wants. I mean, my Boot Hill is and has always been built full break effect percent on 4-piece Cavalry. Yeah, like, Boot Hill just was like a lot of break in general. It's why, like, I think the ultimate and the AV forward is pretty nice, but I don't think it's that useful for Boot Hill in particular, just based on his mechanics. So that's between Eagle and Cavalry based on the team comp. Oh, now we're talking. What team comps are we thinking of for Eagle specifically? Now, I wanna preface. My usual Boot Hill team is Boot Hill, Sunday, Runmei, Gallagher, whatever sustain I want. Sometimes if I feel like I need a tiny bit more break, I'll break out Harmony Trailblazer, but she is not built well. I must emphasize Harmony Trailblazer is on a Copium build. I do not have Fugue. So yeah. Yeah. Imagine drunk driving the planet class mech that the base pro shop pyramid is built on to serve as a power source. Oh god. That sounds like a fever dream right there. Speaking of mechs, did you guys see that one WUBA character trip with like a big ass Gundam robot? She's like, if you took Firefly and Cyrene and you put them in one package, this will be a romantic story like none other. Is that a fucking Gundam? Is that a motherfucking Gundam? Now, I'm not a WUA main. I probably won't ever go back to WUA, but like, holy shit, wait, maybe they're cooking. I don't know how they managed to like outdrip Firefly Gundam, but they did. They did all right. Harmony Trailblazer on Eagle and S5 DTD would be spectacular, right? Yes, yes. The problem is that my Dance is only S3. Hold on, this is the wrong path. Where is my Tribby? Tribby! Yeah, it's only S3 at the moment. I have not had good luck having a good weapon banner times with the limited characters I pull for. But hopefully we'll get an S5 and then maybe I can get a copy so we don't have to worry about switching back and forth between characters. Yeah, since the only thing Boothill wants is break and speed, so Eagle becomes an off-meta cook route if you don't play with Sunday or Bronya, who has 100% AA. Okay. Alright, so if I keep Sunday in a Boothill team, then might as well not just worry about Eagle at all at that point. Now, if I brought Harmony Trailblazer back instead of him, then yeah, we'd have to cook. We'd have to cook a little bit. Hi, Zai, welcome in. Good morning, Eve. Can attest that Harmony Trailblazer with Eagle and S5 DTD is something else. Oh, now I kind of want to see like some test runs. I'm sure there are plenty on YouTube, but Eagle on sustain and no advancer. Also sometimes in Dance Dance, spam Eagle on sustainless stuff without advance. Ooh. But yeah, I feel like in general, like you can put Eagle on a lot of supports because you want to spam like their ultimates for like debuffs, team buffs, main DPS buffs, energy, regen, etc, as much as possible, and then if that ups like your action value, even better. You want them to be as fast as possible. You do have to be careful though when using Dance because sometimes that can like ruin speed tuning. Like sometimes when I'm using Tribby in an Anaxa Sunday Tribby sustain team, like sometimes Sunday ends up being like a tad bit faster than Anaxa if I proc Tribby's ult too early, so I have to be careful with that. The cool thing about Boothill compared to Firefly is that Boothill has like 80 different teams that works and Firefly has one. I mean, that's true. Boothill is very, very versatile and he's a solid main DPS. Unfortunately, Firefly's now brought back to the meta with Dahlia and she's AoE, so she's kind of out-edging Boothill again. But I have faith. I have faith that my space metal android cowboy will come back. Hoyo will redeem him again. They will buff him. And he will pop off an apocalyptic shadow again. Maybe MOC too. If we're lucky. Eagle fine on real. Hey. Hey. Wait, hold on a second. Now that you mention it. Hold on. Hold on a goddamn minute. After the wearer uses their ultimate, their action is advanced forward by 25%. Okay, so like, Finon's ultimate mode can last for like a pretty long time, so that means his action value would be upped as soon as he exits the ultimate. So he could potentially get a skill in before Sunday or Bronya brings him back for an extra turn. But that's usually how like my team comps work anyway. Like right now he's at 136 speed. Sunday and Surge. Sunday is like, oh, I don't know why Sunday is 133 right now. But yeah. Usually my final goes first before any of my supports. Barring Peter and Saraja. pull Dahlia for Boot Hill? Doesn't Dahlia only unlock her full potential with Firefly though? Like, I thought the break buffs were kind of just like tied to like fire damage specifically, and that's why her trial mode only has her with fire characters. So Dahlia, Firefly, Fugue, and I think Gallagher or Asta. I think it might have been Gallagher. I really am enjoying this new version of Ari the Stereo player. I don't know why, but especially with you and Purse and Chad's help, it's just like so much easier to start theocrafting in this turn-based game rather than in Genshin where I have like 500 other external factors to consider, which is skill issue, dodge, and stop bringing Zhongli on every single team comp. Speaking of Genshin, I did start trying to do my dailies again last night. I'm trying to prepare for Lantern Rite next patch and Varka's eventual banner. So I'm gonna be overworking myself in the gacha mines a little bit more than it seems in 2026. What was the question? It was about Dahlia's synergy with Boot Hill. I thought she only Dahlia only unlocks her full potential like buffing a break DPS because there's a trace that only activates with like if a team or like her partner that she bonds with or whatever is the same element. So that means Firefly, because Dahlia is also a fire character. She's the savior for all break DPS. The energy buff is only for Firefly to have 100% uptime. So you're saying that I could pull Dahlia right now and she could potentially replace either Runmei or Sunday in my Boot Hill teams? I'm guessing Runmei. I feel like Runmei's kind of made redundant with Dahlia. Ari on Genshin. Yeah, I might do off-stream Genshin co-op sessions because I need help farming materials and I still haven't unlocked the full Nodcry map yet because I haven't finished the prologue. Not the prologue. Act 1 of the Nodcry Archon quest, and I need mats to ascend Flynn's. So yeah, I might ping y'all later, like next week, and be like, hey guys, can you let me in your world? HUZZAH, thank you. If you have E1 Fugue, then Runway and Dahlia Boot Hill actually gets 5 more toughness damage than Firefly. Would you say that Fugue is critical to Dahlia team comps? Because if Fugue is critical, then there's no use pulling for her. I'm so broke. I don't... Actually, is Fugue running right now? No, it's Firefly. Is Fugue running next banner? Yeah, guys, I'm broke. I only have like 8,000 Jades, 15 special passes. There's no way I can get both Dahlia and Fugue in this patch. Fugue phase 2? Yeah, I'm cooked. I'm cooked. Yeah, even for Boot Hill, I think it's more worth it to invest in E1 S1 Hislens for dot teams. Think of Dahlia as enabling you to do super big damage without breaking enemies. Yeah, I know that part. I know that part. I know she's critical for super break. I'm just wondering if she's a better break buffer than Runmei. E1 Runmei. Hi Meteor, welcome in. Goodbye Artie Eve. It's the rare 0.5% shiny Artie song. Let's go. I am shiny. Can I get a shout out from Meteor, please, mods? Time to ban Boot Hill for the upcoming Elation meta. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I want to put all my eggs in for Elation because I feel like, again, we touched on this earlier in stream, but I think Remembrance is going to be forgotten as soon as Elation is introduced. Like, maybe Caceres will still be relevant in the near future, but Cyrene? When she's so tied to Christos heirs, and then there's only Evernight and Hyacine left, yeah, I think Remembrance is a sleeper dud, and Elation has the potential to be sleeper dud number 2 if Hoyo does not play their cards right. The irony of Remembrance being forgotten. No, you see, it's plot relevant. Just like we didn't get Dendro in Genshin until we reached Sumeru, the land of Dendro, because it was plot relevant. You see, after the end of Amphorius, we need time to let the space station, the geniuses cook. And when Amphorius finally enters reality, like they become a whole ass planet, then and only then will Remembrance come back. And we'll start seeing Remembrance characters again. I'm gonna let Elation settle. I feel like the early ones, like Aglaia was kind of Ezra, might take a bit. Yeah, I mean, I feel the same way, but my interest is peaked because they're releasing 2 Elation characters in one patch versus just 1 new path character, so I don't know, maybe Hoyo versus Cooking. Also, Yaogong is pretty, so I'll just pull all of them. Okay, alright, Resident Whale. We got it. We got it. You got a thick-ass wallet. I like that Yaogong splash art and design though, but hopefully I can just skip her save. Yeah, I really do like Yaogong's design. I think she's so cool. I love the peacock elements, but we're gonna have to wait to see her final kit. Sparkle is pretty, therefore I pull. Resident Sparkle fan reemerges for the shadows. Oh no. I do like Sparksy's design. I do like it a little bit better than her original, at least hair-wise. I'm kind of meh on the dress, but I'm gonna wait to see how they execute her personality change, if she gets a personality change. Elation Trailblazer might be good too. The main characters have been decent for the last 2. Yeah, I don't know if we're gonna get an Elation Trailblazer in 4.0. Like, it would be really funny if we got 3 Elation characters in one patch. Since we're getting both Yaogong and Sparkle, I feel like not Sparkle, Sparksy. I'm kind of theorizing that they're gonna delay Elation Trailblazer a little bit. I have a sneaking suspicion. Hoyo is not that generous. Especially since we don't get 4-star characters anymore. It would be awesome if she stayed the same because I just know 97% of the fanbase would be pissed. I mean, Sparksy is supposed to be her streamer ult, so we'll see. Either way, I do want her to be slightly Menhera, but maybe not original Sparkle Menhera. I said 97% of the fanbase that does not like Sparkle that much. Alright, that's Battle Pass. Gonna grab those last achievements and then... Oh boy, it's quest grind time. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Oh, I do need to do this event. I heard it's really short. I heard it's really short and cute. I saw... Did you guys see all of like the memes on Twitter back when this event came out about how... Wait. Who here has not played the event yet? Show of hands. Type 1 if you have not played the Crisis Awu Championship event. I need to see something. Okay. Okay. Just one person? Oh. 2 people. Okay. Okay, maybe I keep my mouth shut. I don't want to ruin the surprise. I don't want to ruin the surprise. I mean, if you've already seen it on Twitter, then you know what I'm talking about, but... But yeah, this is a very short event. I think it only takes like 30 minutes, maybe at worst an hour to finish. It's just like, click, 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 dialogue, click, click, click. Okay, you're done. I haven't even done any of the story yet. Oh my god. Yeah, to be fair, we're still pretty early in the quest. We've only finished about like roughly a third of the 3.8 story, but we'll see. We'll see how long it takes to ramp up to some more bigger, some bigger lore reveals. That's what I'm seated for. That's what I'm seated for and cooking all my popcorn for. Speaking of popcorn, I'm kind of hungry. I kind of want a snack. I've been a dum-dum lately, chat. I've been a dum-dum lately. I don't know why, but like the last 2 days, maybe 3 days, including today, I've accidentally only eaten like 1.5 meals. It's been really, really... I don't know why. I wake up and then I forget to eat lunch and then suddenly it's dinner and I'm like, okay, I ate dinner. Yum, yum, yum. Wow, I am full. And then when I inevitably stay up until like midnight or 1 AM, I'm like, oh god, my stomach is so empty, it hurts. What is there to eat? Am I a girl failure, chat? Have I turned into a girl failure? I swear I'm not usually this bad. It's just like I've been like so forgetful the past few days and I don't know why. Maybe it's the holidays. Maybe it's the holidays and me lazing around. Ari and I traded places and now I'm the chronic quest and event procrastinator. I mean, to be fair, I always procrastinate or skip in games like Genshin. With Star Rail, I tend to do them as quickly as possible. Especially if the events are not tied to story canon. So like for like the previous 3 patches, all like the Chimera events, the little mini games, the Dromos events, I just did them off stream. I was just like, okay, I want my Jades. I want them now. On a serious note, you're not a girl failure, Ari. To be fair, y'all don't know all of my personal lore, so maybe you'll change your minds later, if I ever reveal it, but I appreciate the thought nonetheless. Yeah, there's a lot I hold back from you, chat. Did you know? Did you know? I don't share everything with you guys. That's crazy. A streamer who doesn't overshare with chat? It can't be. You're not parasocial? No way. No way, bro. No way, bro. No way, bro. Hakuku. No way, bro. Not procrastinating story events or endgame, they call me the degenerate. No, in the past, I've tended, like, I've just been, like, so impatient. I'm like, I need that sweet serotonin of watching my Jade count go up. So I'll just, like, as soon as it refreshes in game, I just immediately log in and I complete everything. If it's not tied to, like, an important plot event, I'm just like, okay, I'm doing it now. But I'm trying to change that in 2026 because I want more things to do on stream that's not tied to like, oh, I play through a story and react to it. Cause like some of you guys said, like some of you guys haven't even like played the current events or started the new quest, so I don't want to leave those kinds of people out. But yeah, I'm waiting for Pure Fiction to refresh on Monday. And then I'll probably do that and Apocalyptic Shadow together on stream. I don't know when, but at some point. I only know that short yapping serves as good background sound. Thank you! I pride myself on being a professional yapper. My goal is to be so good at yapping that it just reels everyone in automatically. I'm just a natural. I'm a crowd attractor. Yeah. Goal for 2026? More wanderlings having me in the background of their work. Huzzah! No, some of my streamer friends were like talking the other day. Like we were reflecting back on like when we first started streaming and then our goals for 2026 and what we think is like, I don't know, good about our streams. And then like 2 of my friends were like, oh yeah, Ari has like a really nice laugh. And I'm like, huh? Because in past streams, like sometimes the way I react to things, I've like immediately cringed inside, like immediately afterwards, because like I'll see something funny and I'll be like, but no, my friends are like, no, it's so cute the way you laugh, and I'm like, huh, what's that? I don't think I heard you right. Can you say that again louder? I must have misheard. Our yapping stream is peak for chilling and working my way through gacha events. Oh yeah, aren't you supposed to be doing the Durin story quest right now, Pers? Have you started that yet? The forbidden word. Remember guys, we left that joke in 2025. I might have my Tsum Tsum moments, but we technically left that joke in 2025. I did the one for today. It's a 5 calendar day quest. Yeah, how many days have you finished? Do you think that makes Dubai's quest time-gated as well? I heard it's another companion mission. Or story quest. I'm too Star Rail pilled, sorry. I left that right away in 2025. Thank you. I appreciate it. Good Wanderling. Can Can I get clappies in chat for good wanderlings? CLAPPI. Clappy, clappy, clappy. Two days of the Juris quest. How long is each subchapter on average? Sorry for all the questions. I'm just curious. I'm trying to prepare myself for later because I heard some of the not quests are like extremely long and they don't even give you like warnings on when the checkpoints are or that you're about to enter a long section. So I'm trying to know. I'm trying to prepare myself in advance so I don't get surprised. Not long, like 15 minutes. Why the hell are they time getting it for 15 minutes then? What's the point? I know what the point is. It's daily login retention. I hate it. I hate it. Alright, so for a heads up before we start the Star Rail quest. Again, this is about a third of the way in, so if you care about spoilers, this is your warning. If you don't care about spoilers or have already played, feel free to chill with us. Mods, if you can pin a message about spoilers in chat, because sometimes we have people in here that, you know, don't know that rule, that would be great. We are currently in Robin's POV, so we're basically in the middle of a flashback section, revealing some hidden truths about Penacony. And this is when Robin is in the Dreamflex Wreath. So we're about to find out. We're about to find out what got hidden from us and was so important that we only could remember now. Thanks to Dahlia, of course. Thanks to Dahlia. Thank you, Purrs. Thank you for that lovely, lovely pen message. No spoilers or get bonked. Bonked. Can I get bonks in chat? We have a bonk emote. Let's get some bonks in. Boop. Boop. Alrighty. Actually, where do I need to run? This way? Oh, okay, perfect. Alright, so last warning, guys. Last warning. We're about to dive back into the quest. I will be speed clicking a little bit for story beats that we're already aware of, just to make things faster for us. But yeah, let's dive into it. I'll still be chatting as normal while we're playing the quest. Thanks for the bonk, sir. Thanks for the triple bonks. Why don't you make it quadruple for good luck, huh? My lucky number 4. Who's this? How's audio chat? Oh, Dahlia! Firefly? Wait, it is Firefly? Oh, I didn't recognize her Seiyu. That's evil in Chinese lore? Well, you know, Gumihos are technically evil, so don't you think it tracks? Don't you think it tracks? You know, the Gumihos steal human souls. I guess the evil number 4 must be their lucky number. Oh my god, it's all coming together. It all makes sense. Fair, you are evil. Thank you. Thank you. I try. I try. Ah, shit, we have ads. Okay, never mind. Never mind. We're pausing. We pause story during ads. God damn it. Ah! Audio seems fine. Thank you. Thank you. Audio is very well balanced. Thank you. No, I don't know if Lumi posted it yet, because I don't keep up to date with like the shorts and all that. But I was watching her draft for the special video that we made for have we talked about it publicly? I think we have the ice cream cover. Yeah, we got together a group of like a bunch of VTubers and we did like the Nani ga ski meme. And then when they got to my part, like my mic was like so loud and like there was like a tiny bit of distortion as well compared to the others. So I was like, oh god, why does it sound so bad? It's fine on stream, but for some reason in the recording, it was like, Nani ga ski. When that's not the way I recorded it. Oh yeah, I'm excited. I'm excited for the full video to come out. It's really funny. So funny. Have you seen the latest draft yet, Irv? Oh my god. I can't wait. To be fair, the volume was inconsistent all around. Yeah, I mean, that's fair, but like, usually like in my own recordings, like it sounds fine to my ears. So like when I heard it in the video, I was like, huh? Did I mess up my mic settings accidentally? Because I remember I turned some things off so that you guys could hear my high notes during the karaoke stream. And I don't know if I turned them back on for the recording. I saw it today. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Rita-chan. Hi. Nani ga suki? Chocominto. Yorimasu anata. Arima-chan. Hi. Nani ga suki? Suzurebi burereba. Yorimasu anata. Shiki-chan. Hi. Nani ga suki? Cookie and cream. Yorimasu anata. Minna. Hi! Nani ga suki? Mochiron daisuki ice cream! Damn, she studied it like it's on an audition. Listen. I am a diehard Love Live fan. To be fair, I have not kept up with like the last 3 generations, so I'm more like a Muse and Aqua fan. But an Aqua member is in the ice cream song, so of course I need to memorize it. 教えてもっとあなたのこと Tell me more Tell me more I don't know, it's just so easy to memorize, man, once you listen to it enough. Your part was actually good though in terms of pacing. Yeah, I had the song playing on my music player while I was recording, so I tried to like time it as accurately as possible because I wanted to make it easier on Lumi when she was editing later. Because I am bad when it comes to tempo. Like as a former classical musician, like my teacher would always tell me, stop rushing, Ari! You're rushing, you're going too fast! Where's the metronome? Get it on! So the song was essentially my metronome. Alright, we're back from ads. Welcome back, everyone. Let's get back to story time.
하지만 전 당신을 믿을 이유가 없는걸요. 알아요.
Oh, I should put this on auto, actually.
이건 함정이 아니라고 약속드릴 수 있어요. 꼭 이유가 필요하다면 12순간의 이상현상이 있는 것 같아요. 저희는 꿈의 주인의 정체를
Dream Master's true identity. I had a playing for me too, but even with that, I think I was a little faster than it should have been. I think you sounded fine. You sounded good.
저의 어떤 입장을 의미하는 건 아니라는 점 미리 말씀드립니다.
But yeah, chat, look forward to the final ice cream video coming out soon. I'll be promoting it hard on social media. And in the Discord server, of course. Alright, follow Firefly's guidance and move forward. I love how you like... when you move far enough, because I had the game on low graphics, the candles just disappear from existence. Until you run close enough, and then they relight themselves.
반디스의 동료 중에 소각공이 있는 걸까?
Yes, and her name is Constance. I know her true real name is like the Dahlia or whatever, but I just like calling her Constance. I think it's a pretty name. It's a unique one.
반디스, 이제 나오셔도 돼요. 죄송해요, 아직이에요. 제 동료가 곧 당신을 이쪽으로 데려올 거예요. 이쪽이요?
This way? 이쪽이라고? That's a weird way to kidnap someone. I mean, it can't be more weirder. It can't be weirder than like a whole death monster faking your death.
기억물질을 지나왔는데도 전혀 영향을 받지 않았잖아. 안녕. 우선 날 달리아라고 불러줘. 여긴 좋은 꿈속 우리의 작은 보금자리인데 대화하기도 더 편할 거야.
Also, heads up for anyone who's new here, I do play with the Korean dub. So if you do want to follow along with the story or what they're saying, unfortunately you'll have to read the English text subtitles. But yeah, because sometimes I get questions, because it's like, oh, are you playing in Japanese dub? Nope, it's the Korean one. And if you like what you're hearing, you should try the Korean dub in your own game too. Thank you for the warning, Ari. I mean, I don't know if there's any... I don't know if I can call it a warning. It's just like just a heads up. Just a heads up in advance.
죄송해요. 하지만 그녀는 다른 사람들과 대해 기억을 훔칠 생각이 없어요. 저희 좋은 꿈을 칠 생각이 전혀고요. 이쁘게 정식으로 들어온 건 다른 방법.
Trust me, Robin. I'm not a criminal. I know I kind of look like one, and I infiltrated your realm without permission. But I trust. I only have good intentions. NPC dialogue is kind of crunchy. Game audio very crunchy. Okay, thanks for letting me know. I think we reached a point of stream where typically we have stream audio problems. Damn it. I'm trying to figure out how to like resplit my audio without tying it to my microphone, because I wanted to be able to do like advanced volume controls and filters and all that, but I might need to revert it back to the original setup. On the other hand, when we move to the new PC, apparently Windows 11 is supposed to fix this audio bug, so I'm hoping that'll be the last of it. Really helping my first stream here. I know. We usually have to wait like 2 to 5 minutes for it to resolve itself. I don't know why Windows 10 is like this. But yeah, it's a known issue. Apparently only updating to Windows 11 fixes the problem, but I'm not updating to Windows 11 on my laptop. I'm sorry, I'm keeping the good old number 10. Did you guys hear that like even some departments at Microsoft haven't upgraded to version 11? Because 11 doesn't have the necessary functions that they need to do their work. This corporation can't even cover their own company's bases. Make it make sense. Make it make sense. But yeah, I am looking forward to, since I'm installing Windows like completely fresh and clean on my upcoming PC, I'm looking forward to installing a de-bloated version without all the Copilot nonsense and whatnot. And I bet that'll save me a ton of storage space too. Actually, does anyone know how much space Copilot takes up on a regular, like, say, terabyte SSD? I'm kind of curious. I never looked it up for myself, but hold on. Copilot storage size. Considering that it's an AI, like, it doesn't need internet access, or is it all, like, locally stored? Why are they talking about cloud storage? The operating system alone takes up nearly 40 gigabytes? Wait. Hold on. If this subreddit thread is correct, the operating system alone takes up nearly 40 gigabytes without the update, and on top of that, you'll need to add another 50 gigabytes for recall. What the hell is recall? Microsoft Recall. This is the first I'm hearing of it. Recall takes continuous screenshots of everything you do on your PC, saving them, scraping text, and saving it all in a searchable database. Now, why would you do that, Microsoft? Why do you want my data so badly that you need a second-to-second database of everything I do on what I thought was my own computer? Has anyone here been unfortunate to upgrade to Windows 11 and has had experience with this? Oh my god. I'm so glad you can. I'm so glad that you can remove this. I don't want that on my system. And think, that's almost 100 gigabytes that I could use for VOD storage alone. So much better use of my SSD, I swear to god. Wait, sorry, hold up. Is Recall part of the base Windows 11, or is that something you add later? I think it's part of the base. There's a reason why Microsoft automatically enables telemetry data every update. Yeah, mice. Yeah, okay. I can give first the rundown on Windows 11, Copilot, and Recall. Oh my god, I can't believe I didn't even know about Recall until now. Now I hate Windows 11 even more. I hate Microsoft even more. To be honest, guys, if I could, I'd just switch fully over to Linux. I just switch over to the open source third-party software, but I kind of need Windows to run some of my VTuber software. I know you can dual boot with Windows, but still. It's probably just gonna be easier for me in the long run to use a deep loaded Windows 11, and then I might convert over to Linux once things are advanced enough. My new PC just came with 11 pre-installed. Yeah, so I think there are ways to deep load that or reinstall 11 without all the AI nonsense. There are some GitHub forks that got linked on my server. I don't remember. It will probably be in the text-based channel. But yeah, if you Google, I think you'll find what you're looking for. Wait, Nova Flare buffs? Wait, hold on. Are you serious? Nova Flares for Black Swan and Sparkle. Yes, are you in here? What the? Those two characters? Okay, what about Daniel or Argentina or literally any other 1.x character? Wait, hold on. All right, hold up. Hold up. I'm pulling up the Star Rail Twitter. Oh my god. Yeah, it's a good thing we're having audio problems because now I have an excuse to look at this. I'm already crashing out about this. Literally, why? How could they possibly buff them? I assume the announcement doesn't say anything about kit details, right? Just that they're going to get buffs. Like, does Sparkle grant even more skill points, like, more frequently? Because, I don't know, maybe the Elation main DPS uses a ton of skill points. Even more than Archer does. Oh, man. Honkai! Let's take a look at this chat. After the version 4.0 update, limited 5-star characters Sparkle and Black Swan will receive character enhancement. I love how the top reply is, okay, now add them to the 5-star shop. Fellow Boggins found dead in a ditch. No one is happy about this. Finally, we can have a viable Sparkle without Archer. Oh. It would be so funny. It would be so funny if even with the buffs, Sparkle's still the best support for only Daniel. For only Daniel and Archer. It would be so fucking funny. Hoyo can do the most hilarious thing right now. Hi Theo, welcome in. Did I already tell you I won Finon on December 14? That sounds familiar, actually. I think you did. Congratulations again, regardless. As buffs for the long game run a Monosparkle team, they're about to bombard us with 4 different Sparkle SPs, aren't they? But here's the thing. We already have like 2 Danheng like alternate forms. We have Daniel and Danheng Embebbered Lune, Danheng Permanent Terre, aka Peter. Like, wouldn't you eventually have like SP fatigue at some point? Or are they banking really hard on like the waifu crowd really wanting every single version of their waifu? Because I feel like there's a reason they made Danheng's second SP form free. Like, they gave him away for free, because they were expecting, like, low banner sales. Which, it speaks a lot as to why they may have been expecting low banner sales, but we're not going to get into that commentary. Real, I would rather they just added normal Swan and Sparkle to the shop than buff them. Yeah, I feel like there's literally so many other characters we could focus on. I feel like most 2.x characters are already in a good spot, except for Jiaozhou. Jiaozhou desperately needs buffs. But honestly, chat, Jiaozhou will not get any upgrades until they completely rework Acheron's kit, because right now, Jiaozhou is just an Acheron slave. He only exists to give her 3, whatever those stacks are. 3 stacks for her ult. And then, maybe if you cope, you can kind of turn them into a DOT amplifier. Actually, that would be peak. If they buff him, they should just turn him into, like, a DOT support unit like Kafka or Sampo, and I feel like that would fix a lot of issues with his utility. But nope, Black Swan and Sparkle. Okay, so my theory is that they intend on keeping DOT as like an endgame meta mechanic for longer than we expected. Like maybe it'll last up until like 4.3, 4.4 or something. So if Black Swan is getting buffs, then I think we can see a Hissolence rerun in 4.0. They'll probably want to run those two together. Now Sparkle, I'm kind of unsure of. I don't know. Again, I don't know how you buff her kit. Do you guys have any ideas? I think right now, so she grants more skill points. What does her ult do again? What does Cypher do? What does her Cypher talent do? I think I need to look this up. Sparkle kit. Good old Prin one. Give me what I need. Oh, she does increase crit damage. Okay, so she increases crit damage of a single target ally, and then advance forwards the action by 50%, and then recovers 4 skill points with her ult. And then if Cypher is granted to an ally, which all allies should get it, each stack of the damage boost effect provided by her talent increases by 10%, and it lasts for 2 turns. Okay. So I'm guessing either the crit damage is going to be given to more than one ally, or again, maybe we get more skill points, like maybe the next Elation main DPS is going to use like 10 skill points or some shit like that. I don't think they'll change the advance forward mechanic. I think that's fine as it is. Maybe the Cypher damage boost effect is amplified by another 10%, so 20% in total. Slightly dreading that 4.0 might be 2 new characters and Swan and Hissolence, and I'm gonna want to grab them all. Bro. Yeah, I feel bad. I feel bad for whales that are gonna want all 4 of them. Thankfully, I'm not in that position. But we'll just have to wait until the special program to see how extensive the buffs are. I have a feeling they're gonna be pretty big. Then again, if you looked at Blade and Jingliu's buffs, essentially they just got converted to like HP scaling DPSs, which wasn't bad. It suited the meta at the time, but then that means once HP scaling, HP consumption falls out of favor, then they're gonna lose their relevance again, so I don't know. We'll see what Hoyo's cooking up later. But firstly, chat, is game audio fixed now? Can I get a quick check-in? She needs to get 100% advanced forward. The 50% sucks. Oh, well, I don't have Sparkle, so I can't comment on that. Without the 100%, you can't do a proper -1 setup. So they're gonna make her another competitor for Sunday. Okay. I'm not liking the sound of this, but it is what it is. Yeah, is game audio still crunchy, chat? How is it? I'm gonna play one line.
감사해요. 그래서 두 분은 무슨 일로 오신 건가요?
Are we Gucci? Did it sound okay? Oh, I'm probably gonna need more water. My throat is getting hoarse again. Game audio is better? Alright, perfect. We'll keep going.
로빈 씨도 눈치채셨을 거예요. 꿈의 주인 고퍼우드는 꿈 세계와 완전히 융합해서 페나코니에선 전지전능한 존재나 마찬가지죠. 하지만 지금은 꿈 세계에 대한 통제력을 잃어가고 있어요. 그 원인을 찾기 위해 저희는 조사를 시작했고, 저희는 그게 그의 힘이 약해진 이유라고 보고 있죠. 쟤라뇨? 잠시 후에 보여줄게.
Yeah, she's still not aware of her family's underworld dealings, eh?
두 분이 많은 단서를 알아낸 건 사실이지만 그 전에 두 분의 진정한 목적을 알아야겠어요.
Hi, Soul. Thank you for picking in. How are you doing?
한 번의 구원.
Can I get a shout out for Soul too, please, Mons?
그뿐이에요.
I hope you're having a good weekend away from work.
절 믿어주시겠어요?
Chat, do you believe Firefly? Press 1 if you believe her. Press 2 if you don't. Press 3 if you need her to prove it more.
반디 씨, 당신의 방금 그 표정과 말투는 관객분들에게서 종종 보아왔답니다. 표정이요? 그건 본인이 생각하는 가장 아름다운 것을 설명할 때의 표정이죠. 그러니 당신을 한번 믿어볼게요. 제가 처음 페나코니를 떠날 때 꿈의 주인은 제가
Sometimes I forget that Starl can also be the power of friendship in this game. 5! That's a lot of evidence you're gonna need, Soul. Oh my god.
그 이후로 저는 화합 운명의 길을 걸으며 그 신분에 걸려
Firefly really has to prove herself to you.
조화의 축제를 위해 다시 돌아오기 전까지 말이에요. 꿈의 주인께서 융합한 12순간에서 전 목소리를 잃는 증상이
But yeah, I hope you're having a great night, great time, Soul.
하지만 꿈이 흐르는 암초에서 그때 그분이 가리켰던 운명의 길은
Hope everything's going well with you too, and Sanma. You're enjoying your start to the new year.
그래서 저는 좋은 꿈과 점점 어울릴 수 없게 됐답니다. 과거에는 꿈의 주인께서 저를 조율해 주셨지만 그분이 그럼 그는 어떤 운명의 길에 오른 거죠?
Yeah, what path did he choose?
아직은 알 수 없어요. 관련된 단서가 많지
I ask as if we don't know already.
하지만 전 질서일 거라고 보고 있어요.
Yeah, the order.
감사해요, 로빈 씨. 어떤 추측이죠?
Wait, different conjectures?
날 따라와. 직접 눈으로 확인할 시간.
Wait, hold up. Hold up. We literally spent like 2 out of 3 patches waxing about how the order was so bad, and you're telling me that wasn't the path he chose after all?
날 따라와. 직접 눈으로 확인할 시간이야. 감사해요, 로빈 씨. 덕분에 많은 의문이 풀렸어요. 하지만
Alright, is there anything else I can examine this area here? No. Only that big clock. It's a nice clock though. Chat, would you put this clock up in your living room? I feel like it's such an eclectic piece. Like it gives like so much personality. Like you can stand out from the crowd. Like no one's a boring digital clock or a boring analog clock with just like the one circle. What if you could put up a big wall clock, but it was a spiral? A spiral with so many more hours than just 12. Actually, if we count right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. I don't know why these got taken out. 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43. Oh my god, I can't count anymore. I think there must be at least 50 hours on this clock. Insane. So is each like slot on the clock like an hour? Or is it like a half hour? Or, hear me out chat, maybe it's a year. Maybe it's a year. They keep going, they're infinite, right? It's the clock of the timeline. You go infinitely towards the past and you go infinitely towards the future. I found the sacred mechanism in this room. I'm a genius. I'm a tensei. Still though, I think it's a really nice piece of furniture. If I found it at the thrift shop, I'd be pretty tempted to pick one up. It'd probably be only like priced at like $5 because who wants a clock with 50 slots on it?
부룩 튀어난 아는 이름이에요. 존경받아 마땅한 갤럭시
Tiernan!
페나코니가 곤충 재난을 겪었을 때 몸을 바쳐 좋은 꿈을 지켜냈던 분이에요. 이게 저희가 이곳에 꼭 와야 했던 이유랍니다. 저희는 꿈의 주인이 가족을 배신하고 번식으로 넘어갔다고 의심하고 있죠.
What? Okay, I don't remember if this got lore dropped in the last the last stream. The propagation? As in the swarm? Oh, big retcon. Big retcon. Okay. I want a slow clock. It can be burnt out like me. That's perfect. If you gotta suffer, then everyone and everything else has to suffer with you. I support your mentality. We're gonna find the slowest clock for you. It's gonna be like 50 hours behind. Let's go. It'll be so behind that your superiors think that it's actually too fast. And you can actually, no, not too fast. Wait, no. Okay, wait. I messed up somewhere. It's so slow, it's so behind that your superiors think that your shift ends much earlier than it's supposed to be. And then you can get all the vacation time you want. Huzzah!
그럴 리가요. 역사는 흘러가도 사람들의 기억은 기억의 영역에 방법만 찾아낸다면 우린 시간을
Oh, the pitch darkness! Hello, darkness, my old friend. Is that the Dream Master?
곤충떼가 일으킨 재앙에는 늘 무수한 희생자가 따랐어요. 이름을 남긴 이들도 있지만 어떤 이들은
뭘 하는 거지? 난 당신의 적이 아니야. 그래, 너나 나나.
Oh my god, it is Gopher Wood.
그 가증스러운 운명뿐이지.
You know what? I know it's based on like a generic NPC design, but he already looks so evil and his face is so punchable. Like, can I deck his nose already? Like, I want to wipe that smug grin off his face. Like, yes, it's a pleasure doing business with you. Oh hell no. I'm tearing that halo off your head, and then I'm breaking your glasses, and then I'm doing more unspeakable things for the way that for all the crimes you committed. Including child brainwashing. This is for Sunday. This is for Sunday, you jackass.
조금 전 내가 가한 일격은 명예롭진 않았지만 한치의 실수도 없었다. 지금 이곳에서
Wait, he was the one who struck her down?
하지만 난 이곳을 위해 곤충떼와
Guess I'm putting my glasses on.
그래, 곤충떼가 창궐할 때 이곳을 지나던
He was like, how dare you punch my baby wasps without my permission? The wasp I was cultivating with so much determination.
왜 하필 그때부터 곤충떼의 습격이 더 심해졌을까? 설마 곤충떼를 소탕하기 위해 태어난 철기가 번식 운명의 길을 걷는 자였다니.
What?
좋은 꿈엔 번식이 침투한 적이 없었다네. 네가 그걸 이곳으로 몰고 왔지.
No. Oh, wait. No. That's true. I remember this from last stream. Never mind. It's been too long.
내가 떠날게.
Suit powered by the propagation of fight against the propagation. Fight fire with fire? That's never worked before, but hey. Don't tell the leaders. They think they know so much better.
그래서 명예롭지 않은 일격이라고 한 걸세. 네 비밀을 탐구한 것은 좋은 꿈을 위해서였지. 널 격추시킨 건 영원을 엿본 뒤의 사심 때문이었지.
Was really not expecting this Genshin event questline to actually hit home in the field so much. Oh.
여명은 한 번 떠오르면 낮으로 추락하기 마련이니 아무리 금이라 해도 어찌 그 빛이 영원할 수 있겠는가?
Can you stop quoting Bible verses?
어두운 죄가 될
This is Honkai Star Rail, not Bible study. It's not Sunday yet. It's still Saturday. I still have 30 minutes before the holy day starts.
소를 다질 테니.
Yeah, chat, if you hear anyone spouting off about eternal paradise, run the fuck away. Run in the opposite direction and don't look back. Otherwise, you'll be trapped with no way out.
이 기억이 조작된 건지 아닌지 판별할 수 있을 거야. 영원한 낙원의 기초를 다진다니 그게 무슨... 그때 그 애는 자신의 운명에서 벗어나려 하고 있었어요. 하지만 페나코니에서 곤충떼를 발견했을 때 그냥 지나치지 않았죠. 그건 그 애의 선택이었어요. 평범한 사람들처럼 양심이 있고 연민을 알았으니까요. 당신의 친구였나요? 네.
It's really interesting how they're bringing back the theme of like destiny versus pursuing your own choices. How much of it is predetermined and how much of it is actually your own free will.
꿈의 주인께서 어떤 목적에서 그런 일을 했든 그분께도 누군가를 희생시킬 권리는 없죠. 약속드릴게요. 결과가 어떻든 모든 게 끝나고 나면 친구분이 하신 일을 모두에게 알릴게요. 좋은 꿈에 기억되어야 할 뿐이니까요. 감사해요. 다만 한 가지 이해가 안 되는 게 있어요. 꿈의 주인의 목적이 번식의 힘이라고 해도 은하엔 곤충떼가 많이 남아있는데 그게 우리가 널 찾아온 이유지. 조화의 축제를 앞둔 지금 꿈의 주인이
Right, Robin was chosen to perform for the harmony.
이 시기에 이런저런 움직임을 보이는 건 단순한 우연일 리 없어. 그리고 넌 그에게 그렇군요.
그렇군요.
두 분은 제가 촉매제가 되어 기억의 영역에서 과거를 건드리게
How do you retrieve the past from the memory zone?
제가 뭘 하면 되는 거죠?
I just realized the tile could be a rage bait. Whatever do you mean? What rage bait?
내가 잠시 네 기억의 일부를 가져갈 거야. 그걸로 기억의 영역을 휘저어서
It's not wrong if Firefly is getting a little bit more attention than the actual banner girl of the patch.
성공 여부와 관계없이 네 기억은 반드시 온전하게 돌려줄게. 소각공이 제 기억에 접근하기더라고요. 저도 무리한 요구라고 생각해요. 필요하다면 조율을 통해 저희의 의식 속에 안전장치를 남겨두셔도 돼요.
I feel like even with that safeguard, Dahlia's gonna find a way to undo that stat.
아니요, 바로 시작하죠.
Oh!
당신이 상처받더라도
Oh, okay.
그 상처가
I mean, it is a choice to put
상실시키지
100% of your trust
이건 가족의
in a
우울증을
crazy
전해내려는
menhera
축복이에요.
lady that
서로에 대한
has
미혹에
way too much
쌓이는
power to
신뢰는
tamper with reality and
원하지
memories, but okay.
이게 데스타의
Okay.
폭력인가? 왠지 동경하게 되네?
Creepy purple light. Is that you, Genderbend Flins?
이게 뭐지? 좀 먹은 참나무 조각?
Oh god, not the oak. Not the oak reference. Just for me personally, a very relatable sort of conflict between a fiercely independent child and genuinely well-meaning yet disconnected parents. Like my parents and I have a great relationship now, but that was very much not the case when I was a teenager. Oh, I see, I see. Well, things to look forward to when I play the quest eventually.
뭔가 발견한 게 있나요? 이번에는 재앙을 발견한 것 같아. 직접 가서 확인해 보자.
Wait, hold on a second. Hold on. Sorry, something came up. Okay. Alright. Sorry about that. It goes away after tomorrow. Wait, it's an event?
달링.
Oh god, that's even worse. Oh,
기억하는
hi
자라는
Black Swan.
신분으로 대체 저들을 얼마나 오랫동안 속인 거지? 그 잊을 수 없는 시간을 만끽하고 싶은가 본데. 눈치 좀
Yeah, get rid
챙겨.
to Black Swan.
지금 널 상대할 시간이
It's not Dahlia's fault that her cup size is like at least 5 times bigger than yours.
스텔라론 헌터 행세를 하느라 바빠서.
I regret nothing, chat.
뭘 말하는
I
거지?
regret nothing. I said what I said. It's only the truth.
반드시 내 조언을 들을 의향이 있다면
If I have to pick between the two for boobies, I'm going with the Dahlia.
진짜 네 동료인지 말이야.
It's not even a question.
대체 어떻게? 넌 여전히 남의 일에 참견하는 걸.
Also, Dahlia's just still pretty in every single regard of the word anyway, so... Look at pretty... Oh, Firefly!
당신들은 정체가 뭐죠?
Don't go desu ka? Where'd you go?
이자는
But yeah, I take the creepy Victorian lady over the wannabe nun dressed in lingerie.
모두 속은 거예요. 반디 씨는요? 괜찮은 건가요? 기억의 영역의 난류 속에서 길을 잃을 수도 있지만 걱정하지 마세요. 대단한 신력자이니 잠시 발이 묶이는 것뿐일 거예요. 전 당신을 참나무 가문으로 데려가기 위해 왔어요. 썬데이 씨는
Sunday! Okay, listen. I love my boy, but at this point of the quest, he is not. He is not trustworthy.
라는 자는 절대 믿지 마세요. 단 하나의 기억만으로 기억의 영역에서 특정한 역사를 건져낼 수 있는 기억하는 자가 있을 수도 있겠지만 절대 평범한 운명의 길을 걷는 자는 아닐 거예요.
Nah, I trust her. I trust her.
오랫동안 지켜보고 있었나 봐. 그런데
If
하필
evil,
네가
why hot?
정답을
If evil, why
보이는 순간
pretty?
뒤늦게 나타나다니. 믿을 수 없는 건 과연 누구일까나.
Right. See, Black Swan's the untrustworthy one here. Dahlia is speaking her truth. Now, to be fair, Sunday has never been trustworthy. No. You sit down, Purse. He may have had his rebellious era. Oh, back in early Penacony, you know, blindly following Gopherwood's brainwashing. But now he's turned over a new leaf. He is becoming a new, better version of himself, and I don't want to see any more slander of Sunday in this chat. Sunday, as of right now, is trustworthy and reliable, or else Welt would not take him with him anywhere. I trust Welt's judgment, and I trust Sunday in general. And I said what I said. Why the popcorn maiden? Why the popcorn? Anytime Sunday's on screen is absolute cinema, though. I will say that.
변명할 필요 없어.
Trustworthy or not, he has so much family drama and so much internal personalized angst drama, like questioning himself, like, yes, riveting character writing whenever he appears.
보자 말 한마디로 좀 우습다는 생각 안 들어? 들어보면 알겠지. 아주 짧거든.
2 words? Is it the Duke? Is it Duke Ifrit?
비둘기.
It's like... Wait, I thought the message was intended for the Dahlia, so I was like, oh, it must be either the Annihilation Gang or Duke Ifrit. Oh no, it's just... it's for Robin. Of course it's the Charmony Dove. One day after dinner, chat. I'm so happy they're referencing that so often in this quest. I love that monologue. One day I'm gonna recite it from heart. I will need to pull up. I will need to pull up the copy pasta online. I will have memorized it in the deepest annals of my heart, just like I did ice cream. One day after dinner, while my sister and I were lounging about in Mr. Gopherwood's backyard, we spotted a Charmony Dove. Rather, the reason Will takes him everywhere is because he does not trust him to be out of his sight. Because Sunday is ultra depressed, and if you leave him to his own devices, then he's gonna do something bad. Or have I read too much fan fiction? Have I read too much fan fiction? That is the question. That is the question. Is it my shipper goggles blinding my perception because I ship Welt and Sunday together? It totally isn't that. It totally isn't that.
전 자세한 내용을 모르지만 썬데이 씨는 당신이 이해할 거라고 했어요.
But hey, Welt's the one who gave Sunday a chance, invited him on the Astral Express. So I'm just saying, guys. I'm just saying. You have in fact read too much fanfiction. Blah 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 blah. I can't hear you. I can't hear you. All I know is that they're fucking in Welt's private room.
참 대단하네. 그런데 왜 스스로 죽음에 뛰어드는 거지? 그때 난 아케론의 비밀을 남겨뒀을 뿐 아니라 그대로 떠나서 네 목숨도 살려줬는데 그렇게까지 나랑 과거의 인연을 이어가고 싶은 거야?
네가 달리아인 걸 어쩌겠어?
Do I sense enmity?
어떤 꿈일지 지켜봐야지.
Do I sense antagonistic Yuri?
오랫동안 의문이 들었거든. 운명의 노예가 너 같은 타고난 배신자를 받아들일 리가 없는데 말이야.
스텔라론 헌터는 또 어떻게 된 거죠?
일단 안전한 곳으로 돌아가서 천천히 이야기하는 게 좋겠어요. 위험한 사람이니 절대 방심해선 안 돼요.
Nah, I trust her with my life. I trust her with my life. Robin, no! Don't go with that fraud! Don't go with that memo keeper fraud!
제법 신중해졌네. 아니면
I stopped trusting her after Emphorius. She led us there, and then we all got trapped in there and nearly lost our lives, and then we had to go through like 500 million cycles. No more. No more.
쫓아간다고?
Oh, her laugh is so good. I love it.
쫓아가? 정말 오만한 흑자라니까? 내가 방금 로빈의 기억을 가져가지 않았다면 뭘 했을 것 같아? 말해줘도 상관없겠지? 난 그녀의 기억 속에 소각공의 불꽃 하나를 남겨뒀어.
That's my wife. That's my hot evil wife. I knew you wouldn't let her go without an ace up your sleeve.
이곳에 온 적이 없다고 생각하게 되겠지? 그녀의 마음속에 피어난 의심도 서서히 사라질 테고 무엇을 알아냈든 간에 조화의 축제가 시작되는 순간 그녀는 다시 질서의 길을 걷기 위해 태어난 착한 아이로 돌아갈 거야. 늦은 건 네 쪽이라고.
네 진짜 동맹은 영원한 불길의 관저도 스텔라론 헌터도 아닌 꿈의 주인 본인인 거지?
Is it really? Is it really though?
보상을 좀 줄까?
Nah, I call bullshit.
네가 아무리
I call
수단 방법 가리지 않는
bullshit.
사람이어도 날 혼자서
If her
상대할
true
수
ally
없을
was the
거야.
Dream Master, then she would not be playable.
맞아. 혼자서는 해낼 수 없지. 근데 난 좀처럼 외로움을 느끼지 않거든.
Oh god, that's jump scared me. Oh my god.
그대가 독수리처럼 날아올라 별 사이에 둥지를
I
틀지라도
was not expecting the harmony tuning. Oh my god.
그대를 거기서 끌어내리리라.
Hoyo needs to lean more into their horror game.
척할 수 있겠어?
Into their horror game inspirations. Oh my god, that was such a good jump scare.
그가 율령으로 너와 힘을 공유했다고? 꿈의 주인이 동맹을 위해 이렇게까지 할 줄이야.
내가 그만큼 믿음직한 걸 어쩌겠어. 그의 힘이 없었다면 내가 어떻게 기억하는 자보다 기억 물질을 훨씬 더 잘 다루고 스텔라론 헌터의 기억을 조작하기까지 했겠어?
안타깝지만 너무 들뜬 나머지 평정심을 잃은 것 같네. 지금 당장 꿈 세계에선 네 상대가 되지 못하겠지만 내가 떠난다고 하면 너도 날
매정하긴. 한번 시험해볼래? 꽃을 버리는 건 쉽지만 손에 남은 꽃향기는 그리 쉽게 사라지지 않아. 난 꽤 끈질기거든.
Chat, Do you think Dahlia will get perfume merch in the future? Actually, you know what do dahlias even smell like? I know dahlias are flowers. Let me look this up. Dahlia flower scent. Like, you know how I think Starville released like a line of like some fragrances a while back. I think Aventuring got one. I don't remember who else did. I'm looking for a scent description, not perfume listings. Let's see. What is the most fragrant flower ever? Dahlia scent. The Dahlia note adds a touch of sophistication to the playful fluidity accords, preventing it from being overly sweet. This sounds like another ad. This sounds like another ad for a perfume. Wait, hold on. Do we have any perfume fanatics in chat? Would you guys happen to know what Dahlia might smell like? Alright, I found a Reddit post from Bath and Body Works. Dahlia is a warm floral, kind of heavy. A warm, sweet floral. To be fair, I think this might just be the scent from Bath and Body Works called Dahlia. Oh, here we go, the Perfume Society. Oh, that's perfect. That's perfect. They have an article about the ingredient Dahlia. Okay. They give a slightly bitter note. They originate from Mexico, Central America, and Colombia, and then hybridized by Dutch plant breeders. Let's see. Inspired by the show-stopping appearance. Okay, never mind. It doesn't actually say anything substantial. Alright, so a warm floral scent. That's all I've got. That's all I've got. I mean, not me, but I have a friend who's a fragrance fanatic. I think one of her fragrances is like $450. Yeah, like high-end fragrances can run really, really expensive. Like, if you think a Dior or Chanel perfume that... Oh my... I missed my chance to screenshot! Oh my god, she went Manhattan! I missed her Manhattan face! Marry me right now, Dahlia. I'm getting down on one knee. Will you take the ring? Will you take the ring? I bet on your finger and then marry me at the church. Oh, she yandere. She's yandere as fuck. There's nothing better than a yandere wife if I say so myself, chat. Don't you agree? Honestly, like... yanderes in anime are so hard to pull off. Like, we have GACHAS, we have... What's another yandere? Why do I only know GACHAS? Like... From Future Diary, I can't think of anything else. No. Fuck you! Fuck you, you don't understand culture. You don't understand culture at all, Pers. But yeah, back to fragrances. If you think Chanel or Dior perfumes costing like $150 is bad, yeah, no, it can run even much higher than that. My wallet kind of suffered a little bit buying my mom her Chanel perfume for Christmas, but then I saw the other brands online and like how expensive they run. I was like, thank God I'm only getting this. If my mom had slightly more refined taste and didn't prefer like lighter scents over heavy ones, I think I would have been really cooked. Oh, cutscene time. She's so pretty. Look at her cards. Look at how she burns them in blue fire, which is my color. Oh my god. Now kiss. Now kiss. Now kiss. Dance and kiss. Dance and kiss. On top of the satanic pentagram, the ritual circle. Wait, what is that? Huh? Is that a new map? What is that place? It's looking very orange. Is it Ifrit's mansion? Why does it look drenched in blood?
이렇게 공들여서 연극을 펼쳤는데 이야기 좀 나누고 가지 그래.
Dream of Gnawing Oak. This does look like a new map. Okay, I was not expecting this. Alright, I can add Dahlia to my team now. Should I go for a break team then? Swan really is just a dramatic toxic urine magnet. First she got dumped by Akron, and now Dahlia is gonna do whatever she wants to her ass. I'm pretty sure the Yuri AO3 writers were going berserk when they saw this scene. Okay, since Chad messaged Boot Hill Synergy earlier, I'm kind of curious. Boot Hill? Dahlia? I guess Gallagher should be my sustain. I'm trying to think of who else to bring. Okay, maybe Sunday, Dahlia, and then Gallagher. That should be an okay team, I think. What kit did they give her? Can I look at her kit? Cannot view detailed info. God damn it. God damn, I didn't want to look at her stats and what bad pieces they put on there. Oh. Oh. Okay, I wonder if this big mansion over here is gonna have like sub-levels. Yeah, there's like 3 floors. Okay. This is more substantial than I was expecting. To be fair, I don't know who you use if you don't have Fugue. Maybe Harmony Trailblazer or Runmei. I thought Dahlia was the Runmei upgrade. So should it be Boot Hill? Should it be Boot Hill, Dahlia, Runmei, and then Gallagher? I honestly bring Sunday for like the crit damage boost and also like the ultimate energy regen. Yeah, I can't look at her kit right now. We'll just go with this team for now, and if it feels clunky, I'll swap Sunday out for Runmei or something. I have so many things today. Okay, let's go. Investigate. First came a thick, cloying fragrance followed by an exhilarated dance of the stamen. Seemingly detecting the familiar yet dangerous aura about you, the flower stamen suddenly paused, shrinking back into its bud. If that's not sexual tension, I don't know what it is.
너의 가장 믿을 만한 점은 바로 영원히 믿을 수 없다는 거야, 달링. 그 정도 변함이 없네.
언제 알아챘어?
고파우드가 힘을 공유하는 율량도
Hopping onto HSR now, so I'll check. Okay, sounds good. Thank you, Pers. Appreciate it. Divine
네가
Law.
스스로를 꿈의 주인의 동맹이라고 인정한 순간부터 네 진짜 의도가 의심되기 시작했어. 지금까지 넌 네가
What can I say? Dahlia only looks out for herself and herself alone. Hi, Rizel. Welcome in, welcome in. Glad to see you here. Give me Ari Eve. We're in the middle of the 3.8 quest, so slight spoiler warning, but if you're already caught up or you don't care about that, feel free to just chill with us. We're just watching, like, Dahlia and Black Swan have progressed their very toxic Yuri relationship. It's a beautiful sight to see. I hope you're doing well. Happy first weekend of 2026.
그래? 진심인 척 연기하면서 널 제대로 괴롭히고 싶었는데 아쉽게도 구속이 남아있는
Leaving gaps everywhere for me to cremate Memoria.
한 마음대로 움직일 수가 없어. 고파우드에게 해가 되는 행동도 할 수 없고
Dahlia can't do anything that would harm Gopher Wood.
그래도
Woodhill just really loves having Fugue. Well, we're just gonna have to theory craft with that limitation. It is what it is. I can't magically pull Fugue out of thin air even if I wanted to. Even if she's a fox girl just like me, unfortunately she and I, we're just too distant of relatives.
아, 손 놓았던 일을 다시 시작한 거야? 깨달음을 얻은 거야, 달링. 넌 절대 이해 못하겠지. 다시 본론으로 돌아가 볼까? 꿈의 주인에게 구속받으면서까지 그에게서 얻으려는 게 뭐야?
Revenge for her family? Revenge for the Duke?
이런
The funeral was featured very prominently in her trailer.
되찾은 건 좋은 꿈에서 어떤 기억을 훔치기 위해서지? 그야 당연히
The destructions?
농담하지 마. 넌 진짜 그 운명의
She wants Nanook and the Lord Ravagers.
하여간 귀엽다니까.
Wait, but what does she want with the memories?
과거에 있었던 일을 보여줄게. 딱 한 번뿐이다.
Wait, okay, so she is very oh my
영원한 불길의 관저에 관심이 많지 않았어?
oh she's pretty. Oh my god, she's so fucking pretty. Oh my god. Chat. I need this as a live 2D wallpaper on wallpaper engine. Oh my god. I have fallen very hard for Mother Dahlia. Holy. Let me bask in her flames and then burn in them. But it's okay. I won't cry. I won't cry as I'm charred to ashes. It's okay. She can cremate all my memories and me for all I care. Ah! So good. So good. Fugue actually has my favorite ult line in the game. I don't remember what it is. I don't play an English dub. So I don't pay attention to ult lines.
그 오르골 속의 기억은 역시 네가 지은 거였구나. 맞아. 이 한 장면만 기념으로 남겨뒀어. 그때의 기분을 기억하고 싶었거든. 그리고 잘 봐. 기억뿐만 아니라 영원한 불길의 관저 자체도 더는 존재하지 않아.
Wait, pause, Cham. Going back to what I was about to theorize earlier, hear me out. We know Constance is not exactly the epitome of morally good. She only looks out for herself. She's a cremator of memories, aka destruction. If she wants to look at the destruction's memories, wait a second. Chat, hear me out. You know how Lord Ravagers are basically they're propped up to destroy a path that they're targeting. Like Fantalia was against the Hunt, if I remember correctly. Iron Tomb was supposed to be against Erudition, and then so forth. What if Constance wants to be the Lord Ravager of Remembrance? Yes, you're just in time. I have a theory. I have a game theory. I think Dahlia, Constance, whoever, she wants to become the Lord Ravager of Remembrance. Because she's trying to get the Destruction's memories from Gopher Wood. And I can't think of why else she'd want them. Unless, because she cremates memories, right? So she's already like anti-synergistic with Remembrance. Yeah, game theory. I think I'm cooking. Alright, sorry guys. I think I'm gonna play through this ad break because I'm running behind on progress.
지금도 마찬가지라고. 기억의 정원을 배신했지만 이렇게 너에게 기억을 보여줄 수 있잖아. 시간이 된다면 우리의 천만
I guess it gives her a lot of power then. Yeah, exactly.
그 기억은 너 혼자 떠올려. 난 빨리 잊고 싶을 뿐. 내가 모르는 과거를 얘기해 줄 순 없어? 파멸은 웅장하고 아름다운 순간이야. 명화대공의 딸로서 난 마땅히 그분의 못다한 뜻을 완벽하게 이뤄내야 해.
Right, every single one of the gang members that follow Duke Inferno, Duke Ifrit, Follow the destruction. So the destruction of what specifically?
난 명화대공의 못다한 뜻을 이루기 위해 이곳에 온 거라고. 그분은 내게 이런 명령을 내렸지. 페나코니의
I knew it!
한방성을 시들게 만들
I knew it!
기억의 무덤만 남겨라.
Make the Knights of Penacony crumble and wither, leave naught but a tomb of remembrance. I fucking knew it. I knew it! I was right! I was right! She hasn't confirmed the Lord Ravager, but she is anti-remembrance to the core. Oh my god.
다시 말해, 기억에 관련된 페나코니의 모든 것이 내가 파멸해야 할 목표라는 거지. 하지만 원래부터 기억 물질인 세계에서 조력자 없이 어떻게 나 혼자서 해내겠어? 꿈의 주인과의 협력은 호랑이에게 가죽을 달라는 격이지만 달리 더 나은 선택지가 없었어.
So should I use Harmony Trailblazer with Dahlia then, since I don't have Fugue?
너도 포함돼? 다행이지? 내 변덕 덕분에 죽음을 면한 거니까. 그런 후회는 필요 없어. 애초에 넌 해낼 수 없었을 테니까. 효심 같은 건 너에게 어울리지 않으니 빙빙 돌려.
Dahlia? Not a filial daughter? Say it ain't so.
넌날 잘한다고 착각.
But hey, she's fulfilling her father's last wishes. I can't think of anything more filial than that.
반디가 진실에 가까워질 수 있도록 최선을 다해 도왔다고. 꿈의 주인의 동맹일 때도 난 그를 도와 꿈 세계를 감시했고, 한 헌터가 페나코니에 잠입했을 때 동료로 위장해 그녀를 기억에
I just realized that she has golden streaks running down her hair as well. Loving the attention to detail here. Just another design choice that puts her on top of Black Swan.
배반도 파멸처럼 한순간에 불과해. 그 순간이 오기 전까진 명화대공이든 고파우드든 반디든 모두 가시기 않은 진심으로 잠시 그들의 동료가 되었던 거야.
I friendship to the max. I friendship maxed. And then I betrayed.
생각하지 않아?
꿈세계의 변두리에선 네 눈을 피할 수 있을 줄 알았는데 역시 홈그라운드는 홈그라운드인가 보네. 어디에도 몸을 숨길 수가 없잖아.
Dahlia and Fugue work well together because they help you deal super break before and after break. Not having Fugue Harmony Trailblazer means no super break after break.
얘기부터 하는 게 어때? 너도 인내심은 좋은
Alright.
것 같던데.
I guess Harmony Trailblazer it is.
그럼 말해봐. 내게
안심해. 난 그저 그녀의 힘을 약간 억제해서 네가 넌 분명 은혜를 갚을 줄 아는 사람일 거라고 믿어.
Welcome back from ads, everyone.
각본이라는 게 있던데 꽤
Hope wasn't too big of an interruption.
스텔라론 헌터의 협력자.
This script.
로비는 그 불꽃의 진정한 의미를
The prophecy of the future. Down to the smallest detail.
정말 기대되네. 스텔라론 헌터가 아니더라도 이번엔 나에게도 운명을 배반할 기회가 있을지도 몰라.
Okay, so does she want to be a Stellar Hunter or a Lord Ravager? Girlie, take your pick. Take your pick. Do you want to betray your destiny or do you want to destroy shit? Actually, can you be both a Stellar Hunter and a Lord Ravager? Is that even possible?
나에게 잘한다고 착각하지 마. 난 그저 살아있는 모든 가능성을 놓치고 싶지 않을 뿐이야. 내 본성은 배반이 아니라 탐욕이거든.
That makes sense given the pearls around her neck.
아니면
Yeah, she's greedy, alright.
죽음을 앞둔 게 아니라면
Look at all the jewelry she's showing off and her expensive dress and hat.
너한텐 조금 관대해져도 괜찮겠지? 물론 가끔은 기억이 참 증오스러워. 어떤 이들은 기억 속 게다가 탐욕이라면 너도 만만치 않잖아? 죽음을 앞둔 순간?
Hi, Misery K. Welcome. Thank you for the follow. Hope you enjoy your stay here.
널 설득하고 싶거든.
Do I sense another Star Rail player in the midst? Maybe another Dahlia enjoyer, perhaps? Maybe? Looks like Dahlia does actually enable Super Break against weakness-broken enemies, but add a lower multiplier. I am oversimplifying a little because Dahlia allows you basically 100% uptime on Super Break damage. It's just having more Super Break on top of Super Break. That's a lot of Super Breaks. Chat, take a shot every time I say Super Break within the next 5 minutes, okay? Just having more super break on top of super break means more damage. Run maze, something break effects, WBE doesn't do as much as Harmony Trailblazer super break multiplier add-on. Gotcha. Alright, so alright, once I get out of this cutscene, I'll swap out Sunday for Harmony Trailblazer and we'll go on and on break. Or super break, I guess. Couldn't explain earlier because I was in a Jafra League game. Why are you playing that goddamn game? Why are you torturing yourself? Why must you play the game that is worse than Valorant? Chat, I have a question for you. Completely unrelated to Star Rail. Which is worse, Fortnite or League? Press 1 for Fortnite. Press 2 for League. Press 3 if you have a different option in mind. Worse than Valorant? Nah, this is rage bait. I said what I said. Nothing brings out the rage baiters and the hate baiters more than League of Legends. It's toxicity. It's toxic baiting. You think Fortnite is worse, Pers? Okay, I see one vote. I see one vote for League. Thank you. What was the question? 1, is Fortnite worse than League? 2, is League worse than Fortnite? League is better than HSR and Silksong and Breath of the Wild. I am going to wait. I wish I could make threats without breaking them off in the middle of it because I'm like, will Twitch and YouTube bug me if I say this even in jest? Even in jest? You change your... How dare you, Bull? I thought you were on my side. I thought you were on my side. Where are the League haters? Arise in chat. Arise, League haters. We have an agenda to fulfill. And that is League is worse than Fortnite. And Valorant. Ari, can I time out Yas? No, he's mod because... You can't time out other mods, unfortunately. Believe me, I hate League, but this is Fortnite. But consider this. Fortnite has Miku Miku Beam. Fortnite has rhythm game mode. League does not. Like, League is terrible, but I can't think of many games worse than Fortnite. Purge. SMH. Alright. Alright, I can't believe I'm alone in this. Fuck you guys. Fuck you guys. I can't believe you abandoned me. I will fight this fight alone. I don't need you guys.
몇 발짝만 더 가면 돼. 내가 쫓아내도 넌 떠나고 싶지 않을걸?
Oh yeah, there is nothing more toxic and black flag than someone asking you to die with them. Like, what is this? Yoroni Kakaru? We're just gonna launch ourselves off the top of a skyscraper together because there's... You've never seen a romantic story like this ever before, right? Right, chat? She's a na that can't you me. Oh wait, I'm supposed to switch you out for Harmony Trailblazer.
아하, 존먹은 참나무 조각이라 근거 없는 헛소리는 아니었군. 참나무는 원래 벌레가 생기기 쉬운 법이니 놀랄 것도 없지.
That's some interesting nature fun facts you're spitting there, Black Swan. I didn't take you for a scientist. I didn't take you for an arbor enthusiast.
기대해줘.
장자.
What's your favorite USOB song, chat? I mean, Yoru no Kakuru is probably like the most famous, barring maybe Idol. Then there's the Brave, the recent Monogatari opening they did. I think they did one for Witch Watch too. And then Lilas has her own solo openings outside of the USOB moniker. Like she did an Apothecary Diaries opening, and she did an ending recently for Spy Family. She did the Spy Family season 3 ending apparently, I think, if I remember right. Is that Aventurine? Wait, so was Aventurine here the whole time? Is this where he fell after he fought with Acheron when he like delved into the Nihility realm? People can tolerate toxic game Lamal, but not bad game. I'm the opposite. I can tolerate bad game. I can't tolerate toxicity. You rage bait in my game, I'm uninstalling. Enter the emoscape. It's my New Year's resolution. That is true. That is true. His New Year's resolution is to rage bait more. Now, do I mean for reals? Who knows? Maybe he's just joking. Maybe he's not. Oh, there we go. What's your go-to autoplay team for doing your dailies while you're not paying attention? E2, S1, fine on. Sunday, Serja, Peter. Oh, that was easy. I thought I'd have to go for like 3 gears. Did USAB also do the opening for free run? Yeah, the Brave. That's what I mentioned earlier. Alright, I don't have time for existentialism, Mr. Future Clock Ticker. Rest in peace. Or rest in gears. I think that's slightly off tune. Alright, Abin. Tell me your secrets.
떠들썩한 분위기는 이곳과 어울리지 않는 것 같은데 과연 우리 중 누가 불청객일까, 레이디들?
Lady Day! My go-to autofarm is My Day, Lucha, Sunday, and Cypher. Don't really need to pay attention hardly at all with that team. To be fair, if my Finon is E2, H1, and my Danheng has a good enough high attack scale, so I don't have to worry about the shields breaking, yeah, I don't need to look. Racing Into the Night is my fave USOB song. Yeah, isn't it? Like, I don't think people are wrong when they say that USOB songs follow a formula of sorts. Like they have a similar verse, chorus, bridge, melodic structure. I think Racing Into the Night is just basically like IS at his finest, at his best. He's peaks there. Idol was like a really solid second though. He's dead! Oh, Sevens in chat. Aventurine died. Time to erect his gravestone.
뭐 아무에게도 초대받지 못하는 것보단 낫지.
두 사람 사이가 참 좋아 보이네.
재밌어라, 어벤츄린 씨. 여기까지 찾아와선 안 됐어. 납득할
No! How dare you kill another? How can you kill a dead man again? That's no fair.
죽어줘야겠어.
No!
약한 모습을 잘 숨겼어야지. 10인의 스토나트이긴 하지만 지금부턴 상대하기.
Oh yeah? Oh yeah? Let's see you go up against his. Let's see you go up against his ult, huh? He rolls a perfect 10? No, a perfect 12? You're doomed. You're busted.
내가 마지막 패를 까지 않는 한 나와 게임을 끝까지 할 사람은 없어.
Oh yeah, quick pause. Yes. How far into the quest would you say that I am? Quick progress check. Am I like halfway? A little more than halfway? I hope I'm more than halfway. I just don't use my E2S1 final team for autofarm because I feel like a criminal if I don't use Siri's ability to do a double planet drop even if I'm not controlling. See, my fauna is just too gigacha that like I don't have to worry about whether he does the double meteor drop or not. He's wiping everyone off the floor. 50? Okay. Alright. I'm probably not gonna be able to finish this tonight, but it's okay.
유감이지만 오늘 네 행운은 바닥난 것 같아. 난 이기는 것보다 지는 게 재밌다고 생각하는데 한번 해볼까나?
No.
그만두자. 굳이 적을 만들 필요는 없잖아.
I'm too much of a sore loser to want to do that.
하는 걸 축하해, 어벤처린 씨. 하지만 내가 알기로 당신은 여기가 아닌 꿈이 흐르는 암초로 갔어야 해.
사도에게 제대로 한 방 맞는 바람에 깊은 잠을 만끽할 기회가 없었지. 그래서 난 혼란스러운 기억의 영역에 빠지게
Your
됐고,
desire led you here.
그 후에는 내 갈망이 날
Desire? Do we have to steal it?
역시 모르나 보네.
What is this persona? Someone call the Phantom Thieves who need to steal Aventuring's desire.
기억 물질을 통과할 때 길에 의존할 필요가 없어서 오히려 눈치를 못 챈 거지. 설마 컴퍼니가 아무런 준비 없이 페나코니에 개입했다고 생각해?
The one time I'll cheer for a corporation, you got me there, buddy. You got me there, brother.
비밀리에 조직했어. 내가 요구한 성과는 단 하나. 내가 페나코니의 기억 물질 속에서 길을 잃었을 때 빠져나올 방법이었지.
And? What was it?
솔직히 말하면 아무런 도움도 안 됐지만 날 위해
Wait,
어떤
legacy?
유산을 찾아냈어.
What legacy?
이건 라자리나 제인 에스텔라라고 하는 무명객의 업적이야.
Rosalina Jane Estella. Oh! Oh, Rosalina!
그녀는 한때 은하에
It's her!
살던 뛰어난 측량사였지. 수년 전 원시 꿈세계의 비밀을 밝히기 위해 홀로
Right, she's one of the nameless that
그 후로 행방불명이 됐어.
stepped off here at Penacony.
다들 그녀가
Finally getting good lore on
꿈세계의
her.
비밀을 밝히지 못한 채 죽었다고 생각하지만 그녀는 세상을 떠나기 전 혼자만의
The Pathway of Memoria?
항로를 만들어.
어벤처린 씨, 지금 무슨 얘기를 하는 건지.
Don't interrupt, he's explaining
나도
it.
처음엔 안 믿었어.
Don't interrupt.
하지만 이 무명객의 특별한 출신지 덕분에 그녀는 아주 절묘한 방법을 떠올렸지. 그녀는 조리나 얼드 은하계의 기술을 빌려 자신의 목숨을 기억의 영역에 바쳤고 페나코니의 꿈세계에 고유한 특징을 부여했어.
Oh, that's one way to influence the subjects that you're studying?
들어선 꿈을 쫓는 여행객들은 자신의 갈망을 실현해줄 곳으로 향하게 되는 거지. 자유를 갈망하는 이는 원시 꿈세계의 모습을 보게 되고 집념을 떨치지 못하는 이는 특별한
Special
꿈을
dream
만나게 될지도
bubbles.
몰라.
Sounds like crack to
그리고
me.
막막함을 품은 채
Send them all my
방황하는
way.
이는 12순간으로 돌아가 자신의 과거 속에서 방향을 찾지.
Ooh, lost people go back to the 12 hours.
가족은 이 특성을 활용해서 손님이 처음 꿈에 들 때 각기 다른 순간으로 보내지게 했어. 다시 말해, 이 무명객이야말로 축제의 별의 진정한 창시자였던 거야. 그리고 난 아마도
I feel like I should be having a bigger reaction to that, but I'm just like, I'm so tired. I'm like, wow. So it turns out a woman was the true founder after all. Go queen. Go girl.
속에서 불가능한 건 죽음이 아니라 숙면이야. 살아가.
I applaud your immense achievements.
난 꽤 운이 좋은 것 같아. 여기서 뭘 발견할 수 있을지 기대되는 걸.
Is Fina's gonna wipe the floor with enemies so fast, but it feels like the equivalent of not letting your revs drop a little bit when shifting up on a standard transmission. Technically fine, but not proper. Here's the thing. I get worrying about that in endgame mode. When it's dailies, I don't give a shit, man. Just kill them as fast as possible. I don't care. I'm doing other things anyway. I'll care about the principle of combat when jades are actually on the line, and I mean more than 20 jades. Or maybe more like 60, I guess. More than 60 jades.
운명이란 참 매혹적이면서도 잔인하지. 로빈의 질문 기억해? 만약 꿈의 주인의 목적이 번식이라면 굳이 그라모스 철기를 해칠 이유가 있었을까? 그는 수년 전 이미 이 계획을 완성했고 그라모스 철기 한 명이 꿈속으로 들어오기만을 기다리고 있었어. 그런데 조화의 축제가 시작될 무렵 그라모스 철기의 후손이 스스로 찾아왔고
You're 100% right. It just bothers me personally. Oh man. Well, to each their own. To each their own.
번식을 깊이 조사하는 걸
Who am I to please other people and how they play their game?
그게 꿈의 주인이 그녀에게 보여주고 싶었던 진실이니까. 잠깐, 그래서 반디를 기억의 영역에 가뒀던 거야? 맞아. 꿈의 주인은 반디가 이곳에 오길 바랐어. 그녀가 뭔가를 알았다고 착각하고
I don't like where this is going.
잘못된 판단을 내리길 바랐지.
So what is it that he wanted her to witness exactly?
무슨 계획을 꾸미고 있는 거지?
What role did he want her to fulfill?
그런 건 더 이상 중요하지 않아. 우린 그를 막을 기회를 이미 놓쳤으니까.
Are those swarm eggs?
본인을 찾아내더라도
Was that swarm eggs in the sky?
그는 처음부터 그 어디에도 존재하지.
What do you mean he never existed anywhere? Huh?
그가 꿈 세계와 하나가 되려고 했을 때 그는 이미 네 개의 태초의 율령이
What? He transformed himself into 4 primordial divine laws?
신께서는 우리에게 천화를 내리시고
Path gift.
신성한 고난도 내리셨도다. 그것들을
Bro turned himself into God?
우리 모두
Bro turned himself into the primordial shades in Genshin?
고민일지니.
첫 번째 율령은 작별 선물로 로빈에게 하사했고 그녀를
Okay, first law, harmony, Robin. Oppression and restriction.
별 사이의 둥지를 틀지라도
두 번째 율령은 그가
Okay, that one is for Dahlia.
동시에 그리고 세 번째 율령은
낙원은 결국 괴로움 가득한
Obliteration and paradise. Oh, that's definitely Sunday. There is no... Paradise is literally Sunday's keyword. Eternal paradise.
나도 본 적이 없어. 그의 말에 마지막 율령은? 아무도 몰라. 그가 건강상의 이유로 더 이상 모습을 보이지
Oh, isn't that convenient? Nobody knows what the last law is.
않았지만 협력자인 나한테도 이건 내 추측이지만 아마 틀림없을 거야. 계획이 진행되기 시작한 순간 고퍼우드는 자신이 믿는 정의를 위해 목숨을 바쳤을 거야. 그리고 곤충 때 재난 역시 좋은 꿈 속에서 다시 재현될 테지.
So he's trying to recreate the swarm disaster in Penacony? Oh, my head is swimming. Oh my god. Dahlia, I need a breather before we dive back into Memorial. Holy shit.
내가 예상했던 거랑 똑같아.
Besides, my Final team is always being used for clearing endgame. Nice to get some of my lesser used DPS units out for a walk. Yeah, I guess that's fair. That's fair. I just prefer getting everything over with as soon as possible. I prioritize efficiency over equal love. Yes, I play my favorites. I play my favorites. Whose side are you really on?
모두의 편이지.
Dahlia's on Dahlia's side.
대공의 못다한 뜻을 이룰
What do you mean every side? No, you're only on your own side. You only serve yourself.
실제로 스텔라론 헌터가 진실을 밝히는 것도 도왔어.
You know, if you try to do that, you just spread yourself out too thin, trying to be a people pleaser.
그때 아직 스텔라론 헌터는 아니었지만 페나코니에서 일하는 모든 일은 합리화하기 가장 좋은.
Wasn't a Stellaron Hunter back then. Wait, so is she now a Stellaron Hunter? Did she actually join now? What did you do to Firefly?
처음부터 그럴 생각은 아니었지만 그녀를 돕고 싶었어. 고퍼우드의 음모에 휘말려 가증스러운 운명과 마주하지 않도록 말이지. 하지만 안타깝게도 난 그러지 못했어. 네 선배인 라자리나가 기억 물질에 남긴 통로는
A new dead
반대의
end.
기회로 이끌었거든.
How does lease on life get translated to dead end?
운명으로부터 도망치는 유산을 남길 리 없지.
So what's the deal with the Dream Master?
보다시피 그는 순도했고 자신의 모든 힘을 12순간에 남겼어. 질서라는 건 정말 가혹한 운명의 길이야. 에나, 고퍼우드, 그리고 재미있는 일이 일어났어.
Oh my god, not the variable allegations. I'm so tired of being called a variable, bro.
라자리나의 유산은 꿈에 들어온 사람들을
Can we be a little bit more creative? Let's think of different labels, huh?
다름 아닌 네 곁이었지. 반디는 너한테 자신의 모든 걸 보여주고 스텔라론 헌터로서 너와 재회했어. 그 후 한 허구 역사학자의 정말 기억할 만하고 모든 걸 바칠 만한 썬데이도 이곳에 와서 가짜로 협력하는 척하며 하지만 지금의 넌 그의 말이 전부가 아니었다는 걸 알. 극장 티켓을 얻기 위해 넌 반디와 함께 뜨거운
Oh yes, I remember this segment. I was like, why the hell are we down? Why are we dragging it out? Why are we stalling?
네가 과거의 모든 것을 잊어버렸다 해도 마침내 각본의 요구대로 반디는 너희를 마지막 무대로 보낸 뒤 근데 혹시 눈치챘나? 그 시간 동안 작은 틈이 있었다는 걸 말이야.
Yes. Yes, I remember that.
너희는 어린아이의 꿈으로 돌아가 홀로 기다리는 동안
Oh, so are we heading back in here? Dreamflux Reef Mikhail's will hence flows into tomorrow.
그 꿈방울 안으로 들어가.
So she met Gallagher?
그래, 너희가 동행하는 동료라 해도 쉽게 따라 들어갈 순 없지.
Oh, honestly, my memories of Penacony are like they're clear for the most part because I watched a lot of people replay this, but
집센 구석이 있다니까.
I don't think I remember Firefly having this conversation with him.
목격하길 더 바랐나 보고.
아니요, 저는 그게 참 낭만적이라고 생각해요.
Stop. I want to hear romantic again. I have trauma from that word.
그들에게 미래로 나아갈 용기를 줄 거예요. 함께 걸을 순 없지만.
I usually set the auto farm, then take a shower and get ready for bed. Yeah, fair enough.
꽤 무명객답네. 어색하지.
어쩌면 같은 길을 걸을 순 없더라도.
Contact doll. Oh, Sparkle. Oh my god. Girly. I'm going to throttle the doll. I'm gonna throttle the doll. Shut up! Shut up!
잠깐 가서 보고.
Why does life slumber? We already answered that question.
너도 복슬복슬한 걸 좋아하나 보네.
Fluffies?
안목이 있군. 너무 멀리 가지 마.
Okay, honestly, alright. I'll give the doll some credit. It does look very fluffy and squishy. My personal thoughts on Sparkle aside, it is objectively cute. Okay. Alright, chat. I am pausing here for the night. For one, it's past midnight, and for two, I am starting to feel mentally drained.
평화로운 나날은
Leave it to me. Leave it to me to yap for 3.5 hours straight and then only be able to progress the story for 2 hours. But it's okay. We'll do some more. If not next week, maybe week after next week. I'm gonna have to figure it out because we have Jackbox next week. We have Community Jackbox next Saturday. So unless I cut that short and then switch over to Star Rail, yeah, it might be another week before we continue the story, but it's okay. I'll let it ruminate and then I'm gonna have to catch up on some lore things. I think I'm going to need to review the Penacony lore for the most part. Okay. Alrighty. Ba. Oh my god. Alright, well. We got some lore tidbits on Dahlia. We got to see where Aventurine ended up after Acheron killed him. So that was neat. That was very neat. I'm hoping they drop a lot more tidbits about finality and the destruction and the propagation in the second half of the quest. But that's gonna have to be for next time. It's gonna have to be for next time. Oh yeah. Yeah, my head's a little fuzzy, chat. My head's a little fuzzy. I think I too am gonna shower, get to bed, decompress with some webtoons. I have to be up early tomorrow, at least earlier than I usually am. So I'm gonna need as much rest as possible. But thank you guys so much for joining me tonight. I hope you guys had a fun time, and experiencing the quest with me, talking about goals with me, talking about like just having a fun time together and chilling. And we're gonna have a lot more of this next week. So real quick before you guys go and we raid out, firstly, my schedule for next week. I'll be streaming Tuesday, Friday, Saturday, 7 p.m. EST. Nothing's changing. Tuesday is unbeatable. Friday, I don't know what it'll be. It might actually, since Friday's undecided, I might just play Star Rail then. And then Saturday will be Jackbox night. But I still need to figure out if I schedule karaoke next week or week after next week. So don't quote me on that, but I think for now it's about 50-50. I play Star Rail on Friday instead of Saturday. So if you guys want to see more of the Dahlia quest, that's likely when it'll be. But if you want to know for sure, you should probably join my Discord server or follow me on my socials. So Discord server invite link is there. And then if you want to follow me on Twitter, Blue Sky, that's also cool too. Sorry for the link spam. Yeah. But that's basically about it. That's basically about it. Let's see who's live. So we can send lots of love to another streamer. You guys had a marvelous time. A marvelous, marvelous time. Who is live right now? Okay. Let me check Star Rail real quick. I'm gonna see if we can raid another VTuber in there. Maybe someone who's not playing the current quest. Or is not ahead of us. Let's see. Oh my god. I saw a streamer with a very unique tag and I was like, up. Like it caught me off guard. Actually, you know what? I'm curious. Let me see. Let me see what this streamer is like. I can't tell. I can't tell if she's ahead of me in the quest or not, but we're gonna go ahead and raid her. We're gonna go ahead and raid her. Why not? Alrighty. Remember to behave yourselves, guys. Please do not do anything that I wouldn't do. But again, I will be next live Tuesday playing Unbeatable, the rhythm game. I'll also be live Friday, Saturday, 7 p.m. EST. So that's when we'll be able to meet each other on stream again. But if I don't see you, then I'll catch you another time. Gumi Adi night, everyone. Take care. Bye-bye.